So he would scream, ah, and then stick his tongue out.
How cute. Okay. Mute. Which is what I forgot to do yesterday because I wasn't on YouTube. Okay, are we on?
Yes.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. And welcome, welcome. I'll be right with y'all. Okay, let's see. And live chat. All right, I'm ready.
Good morning, everybody.
Yep. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Gisela. She says, hello, my diamond girls. Well, hello. How are you? I don't need the arrow right there. What you working on, Gisela? Anything important? I'm trying to figure out what to work on. Should I continue working on my flags?
Yes, ma'am.
I know you're going to.
Please, please, Kathy, please.
Oh. Okay. Flags. I got the 48 3.5 inch. So they're good to go. I don't know what's next.
There, I wrote the label. It's done.
Hi, Valerie.
Hi, Valerie.
Hi, Valerie. It's like,
Welcome.
I'm getting there slowly.
Where's my oh, there.
I had to get one thing done before I forget. So now I just have to put it on the quilt.
Okay. So, what's next?
Tuesday.
Assemble unit using machine matching fabric.
Somebody's got to have fun, right?
Hey, Nita.
I missed Kathy. She started 3 minutes ago.
Oh,
Nina's here.
no.
It's like,
right, so I had to make a flying geese.
Say good morning to Nina.
Good morning, Nina. Thank you, Gladys.
Good morning, good morning.
Nobody else is reading the chat. I'm sitting here looking at the chat.
It's like, I'm trying to get my chat on.
I know. Good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome.
But instead, my tablet dies instead of going on. It's restarting. See, I love the Apple emblem.
Gisela. Hi, Nina. Evening here in Sweden. And Valerie. Gladys. How was the quilt show?
That was good. I was busy, but it was good. I was busy working.
Oh, you worked at it?
Yes. I'm a member of the guild.
Did you have to wear your white gloves and show people what the quilt parts?
No, I was at the table
collecting the money,
tallying the votes.
Oh, that's right. See.
Good morning, Samantha or Sam. Welcome, welcome. She says, "Hey, my friends."
Good morning, Sam.
And then Nina says, LOL, thank you.
It's like I'm trying to charge my pad so I can get that dang text, the messaging. Making my label. Kathy's demanding this morning. These child labor laws don't go in effect yet.
What?
Child labor laws.
Good morning, Denise.
Then I found a friction pin by
Hey,
Pilot.
Denise is here.
Good morning, Denise. Sounds like we're in kindergarten.
Gisella's on it. She's saying hello to everyone.
But
job, Gisela.
I did not know friction made a pin that looked like this. One time, this is the only friction pin I could find.
What does it look like?
It's a very fine point.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
See, I'm used to either the clicker or this one. I like the clicker.
Gisela says my laptop is acting up.
Oh no.
And
Hi,
then,
Donna.
Hi, Donna.
and
Happy
then
Monday, everyone.
This one here says erasable, retractable. And is this the clicker? Yep, this is the clicker pin.
Denise, Kathy, I'm still recovering. Nearly ran into oncoming traffic last night.
No way.
Was that really you?
Misjudgment?
Hi, Carrie.
Well, wait. Okay, nearly ran into oncoming traffic last night. And then she said, was that really you? Hello, Carrie. Was that really me? Where, what?
When you're on Rita's.
Oh, yeah, that was me. Yep. Sandra and I were on the Zoom live together yesterday, and then we decided to go over to Rita's. So, yep, that was me. I've been on Rita's before.
Yeah, I told Kathy I was going over there, and I says, you can join. She goes, will Rita accept me? Rita will accept you. It's like.
And she
Carrie's
did.
on the bus.
Gisela says, Sandra, I cannot use the friction pin. Too cold here. I've been on Rita's before.
Too cold.
Did you say hello to Carrie, Sandra?
Good morning, Carrie.
Okay.
Good morning,
Carrie's
Valerie. Good morning, Anna.
Carrie's on a bus. Valerie, I'm tired because I did a yoga class outdoors this morning. It was 45 degrees. I'm getting in shape for long bird watching walks for spring migration. And Denise, I meant to say drove into oncoming traffic. And Gisela, Kathy, finally Amanda moved. We are enjoying being alone. Oh, yes. I'm happy to hear that, Gisela. I know you're on the bus.
Yep.
Lori's here.
Let's say. And good morning, Lori.
Hey, good morning, Lori.
It's like.
So did she get an apartment or what'd she do, Gisela?
I don't think Gisela would care if she got a tent as long as she get out.
I don't think it was Amanda. I think it was her dog. That's right.
Okay, now I'm going to sew this on so I don't forget it real fast.
Carrie's going to get dog food.
Going to be on.
She's got to get dog food.
Dog food. Have it delivered.
It costs money to deliver. It's simpler to go get it yourself.
Yeah, well, I used to have groceries, but not anymore. And Lori, hi, Gisela. Glad you are enjoying your alone time. Absolutely. But sometimes those kids.
My alone time is not.
Donna's gonna be lurking for a while. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to be lurking too.
Lori says, well, ladies, I have great news.
What? You going to be a grandma?
Don't keep us in suspense.
Are you going to be a grandma? That'd be great news too. Or did you finish your quilt? There, that's it.
Yeah.
Quilt is done.
She finished her binding. Quilt is done. Yay! Did you post it? Kathy, yes, she is moved to a 2-room and kitchen apartment. Very nice, Gisela. I know how much you wanted your house to yourself. Now, could she take the dog? Carrie, hi, Denise.
Yeah, after
And
my first instinct was she's going to be a grandma, but I knew it was probably her quilt.
Gisela, Lori, good for you. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a great accomplishment when you get a quilt done.
Yep. Lori, not posted yet. It's still on my sewing table. Okay. Whenever you get around to it, okay, Lori?
I need somebody to go up to the park with me to take a picture of a quilt.
I'm too far away.
Because it's like I don't know how else I'd hold it. Because I
Hi,
don't think.
Terry.
Hi,
Terry.
Terry.
Good afternoon. Terry says, working on my machine, so we'll be listening. Okay. Sounds like a
She's
plan.
working on her addiction.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, she's addicted. She's addicted.
Lori, 3 finishes this month. Pulled out my oldest plastic canvas. It should be done in a few days. They're on a roll. Oh, yeah. Just like Kathy, yes, she took her dog, and now we don't have to have the dogs closed in all the time. Wonderful. There you go. I'm
Kathy
so happy
found
for you, Gisela. Huh?
you found out yesterday. It doesn't matter if you put up a new fence; the dogs can still get out.
Yep. Austin called Sandra yesterday when we were on the Zoom and said, "Help, Grandma! The dogs are running around. I need you to help me catch them."
No.
Yep. And because Austin was going to the bathroom, and the wind blew the front door open, so they took off.
And 5 dogs. Whoosh!
They all took off. Okay, Valerie says, "Hi, Terry. I hope you are enjoying the sunshine. Do you have the sunshine on your shoulders? Makes you happy?"
Oh, I need this one. Okay, that goes up there. Pin this one here so I don't lose it. Yeah. And then someone put a hint on a fence if they're going over the top. You take a small cable and you put PVC pipe between the post and the cable through it, hook it to the post, PVC on the cable to the next post. And when the dogs try to go over it, it keeps spinning and it knocks them back down.
That's a good idea.
I think
It probably looks pretty tacky, but a good idea.
well, if you have matching PVC, I'd be hunting for tip posts and everything else in yard sales. I would hunt for freebies.
Lori said neighbor's dog jumped the fence. She ended up on the pool running on the cover that I am draining. Very
I know.
pissed. Oh no. Okay, Jim. She said I'll be late, but I'll come on. And Lori, how she managed to run and not sink was a miracle. And Valerie, Kathy, we have sunshine today. Yay. Yeah, we've had it the last couple of days.
Yeah, I have sunshine. I'm just not opening my mini blind all the way. But, but of course, all 5 dogs took 5 directions. Be like letting kids loose in a candy store.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of Austin's didn't get out of stayed in the yard when it got out, and the other one of Austin's was sitting there when I got back to the house. He's like, "Come on, people, let me in."
Well, at least they were trying to be good.
Yeah. And then they didn't want out of the car. But it's 3 people's dogs. Only one person went looking for them.
Was anybody else home?
I'm not sure. Do you know? Pregnancy causes you to not have to do anything. You didn't know that? That's the new thing. When you're pregnant, you don't have to do anything.
Okay.
I don't agree with that, but that's the way the new world thinks. Giselle was working on her UFOs, but had to make Lori Holt's butterflies in between. Candy, yummy. Where am I going? My husband must be pregnant then. Good one, Lori. It's like, yeah. There was, our mail lady, mail carrier, when she got pregnant, she had to quit. And because she couldn't walk. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that
It's
happens.
like, it's just amazing how it works.
I mean, did she quit or just take some time off?
No, she quit.
Okay.
They wouldn't make her an easier job, like just drive around and drop off mail.
Working on my UFOs, but had to make Lori Holt's butterfly in between. Today our dogs were in the car for 5 hours and they were quiet. Wow. And Sam, hi to everybody. And Gisela, my husband is pregnant too sometimes.
It's like I think it was the day before Melinda was born. I went on a 15-mile walk. I was told that maybe walking would help bring on labor.
Did it work?
So I walked and I walked. I felt, you know, I was the older version of Forrest Gump when he was running across America. I could say I was the Forrest Gump of before my time. Because I walked. My husband says, "Please, can we go home?"
Yeah.
I says, I'm going to keep walking. They say walking induces labor.
Yep, that's what I had to do at the hospital.
All I did was sleep all night, cleaned house the next day, About 2 o'clock, felt funny, sat down and didn't move until my husband come home from work. He come home from work, I stood up, my water broke and made a mess everywhere, and off we went. No labor, just water broke.
So what time was Melinda born?
Huh?
What time was she born?
Midnight
Midnight.
with no labor. It's like,
Gisela, here I am waiting for warmer weather so I can work outdoors with the yard. And please, everyone, thank you, Gisela. Thumbs up, everyone. Yeah.
I have to decide if I've had a good day or not. And then I'll put my thumb up.
Be quiet.
My goal is to get another cat done today, or another one besides the one on the wall.
You will.
Well, maybe I'll pick up that quilt up there and sew some more of those blocks together.
Well, if your goal is to get the cat done, why would you do that?
A break,
There you go, then.
because it's a UFO sitting right there.
My goal is to get these sewn together.
I just thought I put the foot on upside down. This is old Green Eyes. Casey's block.
Casey have green eyes?
I'm getting used to those green eyes staring at me.
My sister has green eyes.
Not this green, but these are quite the green eyes, I guarantee you.
Yep, I know. Wait.
I like when Carrie, she was on Messenger with me when Ronnie called, and I told Ronnie that I was making her a quilt, and Carrie's just snickering away. And it's like, Ronnie, I can just imagine if this gal laughing on, you know, might have scared her away. But Carrie, she just couldn't help herself because she knew what I was making. She sees them all behind me.
I probably would have done the same thing, Carrie.
Snicker. It's like, yeah, you're gonna like it. It's a one of a kind.
Yeah, it's a one of a kind for sure.
Valerie's got 2 male cardinals flying around her backyard.
Ooh.
Very pretty streaking red.
Ooh.
I will never see a cardinal. Just in pictures. Because they don't come out here.
Well, if you travel.
Yeah. It's like, I'd like to travel to the All Ohio quilts shop hop.
Yeah, load up your little trailer and go.
No.
What go? What no?
No, I'm just gonna be a bum on the street and take a tent.
Hi, Nancy. Nancy's here.
Hi, Nancy.
And Denise. Sandra, you don't think any of your children, grandchildren watch you on this YouTube?
Nope, none of them do.
So they say.
Nope, they haven't even asked what my name is on here. They have never even asked. I was doing good to get them to sign up for Kathy to get her up to the first 300.
I know, and I appreciate that. And now they have to sign up on yours. Did they?
Nope, none of them are signed up on mine.
Gisela, Sandra, the quilt on your design wall is a Lori Holt. Is it a Lori Holt?
No, that up there is me, myself, and I. My fabrics, it's like I could look at the salvage edge. It's all scraps and 3 set fabrics. The Swoon 16 is done with Lori Holt colors. These blocks are all done with Lori Holt colors here, and then this is just a background fabric. But this is all Lori Holt.
Oh my, you're using Lori Holt.
All 20, yes. Because I was gifted Lori Holt, that fat quarter bundle from Laura for my birthday last year.
That's
So
right, I remember.
to get a quilt done for my birthday this year.
Okay, stand there. Stand right where you're at and pick one of those up at a time and fold them over. No, you got to stand. Just
He's
like
also,
no, Sandra. Stand there and hold them and flip them one at a time.
I will. Gladys, will you slap her?
I don't feel like slapping today. She was standing up, Kathy, and she sat down.
It's like
I know.
I was sitting down. Okay, there's one.
Nancy signed up on everyone, she said.
2.
Yeah, we're not here yet. I'm still waiting.
Being behind.
It's the difference between just Zoom and YouTube, right?
Tell me if it hangs up, Gladys.
Okay.
Gisela says my granddaughter is turning 6 years today.
My bestest best friend's turning 60 today. Ooh, I like that dark blue one.
Samantha says, so pretty, Sandra.
I know they
It's
are.
like,
They're gorgeous.
I bet it's up. Okay, now we go to a different version.
I don't want to know.
We have a different way of displaying now.
And Denise says,
Oops.
Lori says, since I finished your projects, I ordered a new one. I joined the cross stitch so long, but Deadly Aquarium
Deadly Aquarium.
by Lola Crow. I'm already behind. And Denise says, Sandra, after you finish showing those blocks, hold up Summer Moon
No.
Quilt.
No. Susan Year out finished hers over the couple days ago. I told her to post a picture of it. Her summer moon. Nancy, Sandra, gorgeous. Sandra, I like it. Yeah, they're very pretty. I have to admit it.
There she goes. She's going to get Summer Moon.
That's not right. That's right. Sandra, where are we on Summer Moon? Nowhere, Gisela.
Here's 1/4 of it. Another 1/4 of it. Uh, Another 1/4 of it. And the last 1/4 of it.
Poor Sandra. You guys are making her work.
Nice to get that. So if you have your summer moon box,
And it is over half done on the binding. And I used a gray backing made by Satin Moon Designs. I used a gray backing. It has a meandering butterflies. There's a little one here and a bigger one here.
Whatever you can spare, Darlene. I need quite a bit. So whatever you can spare. Be wonderful.
But
Let's say hi to Darlene.
hi, Darlene.
Hi, Darlene.
But I am over half done with the binding.
I would sew a few of your summer moon blocks if you send them to me, says Lori.
Who's that?
Lori.
But I have 3 corners done.
And
'Cause I
Denise
always-
says it's very pretty.
It
Oh, I'm
only
sorry.
weighs 9 pounds. But
No, I just read it, Sandra. She says really beautiful.
it's like it only weighs 9 pounds, but it's because of the awkwardness, I guess. Box and all weighed 9 pounds.
Lori says binding. Ah,
I just got this back on Friday, and I'm only work on it at night. Oh, as I put my design wall back up here, or my design board.
Gisela, Kathy's sorry, have to go now. Well, thank you for coming, Gisela. It's great to see you as always. Love you. Take care, okay?
You're always welcome
She knows.
and missed,
Yep.
Gisela.
And Sam, Kathy, how's the walking? It's coming along really good. Thank you for asking, Sam. Thank you. Darlene, my daughter will look through her stash tonight at work. Thank you very much, Darlene. Thank you.
I think she needed 2.5 yards or something. You have your pattern.
I know, but I don't know. It's around here somewhere. I'd have to look for it.
Hi, Casilla.
Remember, I
don't
let Dave
remember.
loose in my room.
I don't remember if I still have the pattern saved or not.
Like this.
Darlene wants to know, does it have to be solid prints? Okay.
Well, no. Am I doing solid?
Well, it's a solid
It's a solid.
on your Bargello.
Yeah.
The dogs are out there barking.
This flag is very tedious. I'm here to say.
Trying to remember what that Barzillo, where the free pattern came from. Wasn't Donna Jordan, was it?
No, I remember that. Sure.
Hi, Kim. I just seen that pop up.
Hi, who?
Kim.
Hi, Kim.
Riss. Yes.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome.
Prism. It's called Prism.
Channel. Yeah, that's it. Prism. That's
By Wyndham Fabrics.
How you feeling these days, Kim? She's probably shocked to see that she's still in blue. Well, there's a reason for that. I don't get rid of people that I've made moderators. I only got rid of one, and I think you know who that might be.
Me.
Yeah, right.
It says you need 1.5 yards of white.
But I'm not doing white.
Well, you asked for white or light blue.
Yeah.
So whichever, it's like that's what she needs.
Right.
About 1.5 yards.
Now I can't get this to go the right way.
Kim says I'm doing laundry, so mainly listening.
Okay. I'm getting frustrated.
Gee, already?
Oh, you know, these. Oh, there we go. These blocks that I've been working on for the last 3 days.
This is day 3, yes. Okay, so this to this, right?
Yes, Sandra, I can count.
Yep. 3 long days with Kathy.
Oh, oh, well, right back at you. I've been with you.
I've made 4 cats in 2 days.
Well, you're not working on these tedious things like I am. That's the difference.
Half-square triangles are nothing.
Yeah, they are.
I just never would have used the paper. That paper is time consuming, but it's part of the kit. Use them.
Follow directions.
No.
And directions said, yes, I did.
Directions can be changed.
I don't dare change them because then I mess everything up. And that's on anything I do. So right now, all I'm doing is I'm going through and I'm pinning them so I can just take them over there and sew them. But not sew them upside down.
Let's see. June's out there talking. It's like
Good.
all those wrenches out there right now.
I know it's all blue except for Denise. Denise says, June, good afternoon. How are you today? Darlene. I have to go clean the garage. I will check back later. Okay,
Okay.
darling. I remember those days cleaning the garage, pulling the weeds, doing this, doing that. I did not like.
I have to clean 3 sheds. I have my garage, I have the back shed and the side shed and a huge back shed. Huge.
Well, turn a huge one into a she shed. You need more room?
No, I wouldn't go out there.
June says, good, how are you, Denise? And then she says, haha, PG, I didn't know that.
Don't know what that means.
I don't either. I'm lost.
Just a
But Kathy, it takes money to make the she shed when
Yeah,
I have a
know.
she house.
That's true. You do.
It's a me, myself, and I
You
living
do.
arrangement.
Okay, Denise says, June, I'm doing regular for me. And have fun, Darlene, says June.
Cat number 8, almost done. 1 seam.
Can't believe I have so many of these.
Because this is going to come to a screaming halt here shortly.
Why?
Because cat number 12 won't be made until I get teal.
Oh. It'll be in the mail soon, Sandra.
Huh?
It'll be in the mail soon. Guaranteed somebody sent you some.
I doubt it because a lot of people was saying they didn't have teal.
I'm thinking of Laura. Where is Laura?
Sick at home, evidently.
She didn't go to work.
I don't know. I haven't got any responses to my text messages or anything.
Tim's asking you, how is the cat holes coming along?
It's like I have a whole wall of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which you can't see. 6, 7. They're all over there. Here, I'll pick up my there. There's that group and over to there. That's 7 up on the wall. Number 8 is just about to go.
Samantha says Saturday it was 80 degrees here. Today it's only 60. What the?
I
Yeah.
know. Same here.
My tulips and daffodils don't know if they should stand up or lay down because of the heavy frost.
Right now it's what, 52.
What, Saturday it rained all day down here. So
Did it?
yes.
Super windy here on Saturday. Blowing everything all over the place.
And the teal cancer cat, when I get the material, will have blue eyes because Ronnie has blue eyes.
Who has blue eyes?
My brother.
Okay.
It's like my husband and I both have hazily brown. My husband's is more hazel. Melinda's are blue. Ronnie's is blue. Casey is hazel. But here's Casey's. This is gold for childhood cancer. So now he'll go over on the wall. To me, it looks more like a girly cat. It's like person could go back and put eyelashes on these eyes if they was really bored, but I'm not that bored. Okay, I need a pin or two. Oh, where do I hang you? It's like I'm running out of wall space. I guess you guys can just get in a cat fight.
Right.
Well, they're getting crowded on the wall.
Kim says it's nice here today, upper 60s, but rain tomorrow. Typical Midwest spring, at least no severe weather.
That's good.
Okay. Where's that piece of paper with my list of colors?
Kim, it's nice here to upper 60s, but rain tomorrow. Typical Midwest spring, at least no severe. Yeah, it's I don't know, the
I
same
just read
here.
that.
I know. I didn't catch the beginning.
You didn't
I was
hear me?
listening to Sandra over here. Quit listening to Sandra, right? Yeah, you're right. I know.
I
I don't
didn't
know
see
about you
your.
two.
Well, I love how she talks to herself.
I was trying not to laugh too much.
Well, I love how you talk to yourself. I listen.
I wasn't talking to my. I put my block up and told the cats not to have a cat fight.
Yeah, that's talking to yourself.
I was talking to Casey Cat.
Don't argue with me.
Now, is I have. Is
Pretty
this
soon she's
too
gonna
blue
have them
for
all
colon
named.
cancer? Who cares if it's too blue or not?
Blue's a very pretty color, so.
Well, I'm just going.
Show them the marble blue that you used. Oh, that is so pretty.
Oh, I guess I made cancer one over that one. Okay. The marble blue one.
Yeah, the one
Oh,
you just.
that's her over. That's the one over here with the leg in the air. Do you want the slideshow like I did the other one?
Kathy's frozen. Now she's unfrozen. Quit freezing.
Sorry. And June, it's 60 here, cloudy and windy. Still windy, huh? No, it left here windy.
Okay. Here's the blue marble one that she's talking about.
Yeah, it's so pretty. Karma says Denise.
And then there's the other one. There's only going to be two like this.
See that beautiful blue fabric. Oh,
Those two take the most color. And the other ones I think are cuter, but they're going to be top corner and bottom corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 check marks. So now I need.
Kathy, you have 625.
ooh, subscribers? Ooh.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
So I don't need this blue.
Did you show the other ones?
I showed the blue and the lime green one of that position.
I know, but what about the other ones that are sticking their butt in them?
Denise says, Sandra, I like the style cat, but where's the hole?
Oh, but on this one, it's right there. on this green one right there. And then I'll take the others off the wall, Kathy.
Thank
That's
you.
right. I'll do the slideshow like I did earlier.
Just mind you guys, she had them all lined up like they're sitting on a fence, okay? These ones that she's taken off.
Because the other, all the 10 will be out of these two cats. Okay. Make sure that you guys can see them. Right there. This orange is for kidney and leukemia. And if I have to point out the hole each time, right there. My first one I made was for pancreatic cancer. And they're narrower than the other ones.
They are.
This gold is for childhood cancer. He has green eyes. The light blue is for prostate cancer.
Hi, Kim is leaving.
The pink, of course,
Okay, goodbye,
everybody
Kim.
knows.
Thank you for
is breast
coming. Have a good
cancer.
day.
And this is for liver cancer, green.
Oh, greens for liver.
But they're 20 inches long, these cats are.
Okay, Nancy says, was other one with that sitting on hiney and front paws held hanging in front.
No, they're all, whoops. This one's
And then
upside down.
Denise says the one you held up that you said there was only going to be 2 of. Oh, that was the first 2.
Yeah, that's the first 2. That's the green and the blue marble.
No cat blocks for me. I have the real thing, Denise.
It's like,
And the orange is cute. I was talking about the yellow one, says Denise. And June, Sandy, your blocks are very pretty. Yes, they
but
are.
this lime green one, this one, I could just pin him right there. This lime green one is for non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. And then this one here was blue for colon cancer. These guys are 22 inches long.
Wow. Denise, she was lying on its side with one leg in the air.
Yeah. I only have lime green and blue in that cat. Now I think we've had enough cat holes for the day. Like, so out of these teal, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I can
Denise. That's lime
Yes,
green.
it-
Clearly see what the hole belongs to. It's a summer moonshot.
looks like the green one is doing a stripper dance. Says Sam.
yeah,
And June,
that's what
that summer moon is very pretty. Oh my gosh, you guys are too much.
Yeah, the one with the thing and I could just picture out on the stripper floor, getting ready to throw her leg around the pole. But it's like the orange one I had. It was fun because I used the yeah. It just went brain dead. It's between the yellow and this light orange, and then it's between the darker orange and the red. This was one of those fading fabrics. It went from yellow to red. It worked out perfect. There's just enough orange section. I measured my biggest piece and went from there.
Samantha said, I doubt I can even get my leg up that high.
I'm already now picturing Alani posing like the cat. I can see her doing the over the shoulder thing down between her legs and then her leg in the air. Yep.
Absolutely.
That's going to be Alani. So I have it's like I got to figure out if I have anything orchid. And I'm not sure if this would classify peach. Because peach is endometrial cancer. Endometrial carcinoma or something. Endometrial cancer. And then black is skin cancer. So I'm trying to find at least 3 more colors. Because I would do a black kitty cat. I have this one that's such a dark purple, it's almost black. Oh. But it's like, I just don't have great abundance of black on black. Because see, like, this purple almost looks black. It's such a deep purple. But it'd fit my color theme. It would have the black and my purple. Because I can't see where I put that other. I had black grunge. That would be perfect. If I can figure out where I put it. So if anybody has nightmares tonight of cat holes, don't blame me.
I'll blame you. You're the first person I'm gonna blame.
Blame let me see. I'm hunting for the company that made the pattern. So Fresh Quilts. Cat Holes by Lorna McMahon. Mahon. McMahon. McMahon.
McMahon.
McMahon.
No, McMahon.
Whatever. That's who designed it. Where did I put those?
Okay, Lori. Lori says, okay, lurking. I'll have to clean the sludge, start filling up the pool once this is done.
Okay.
Okay, Lori.
I have a mess of blocks I can pick up. They was all separated by colors, but it's like not no more. $20 made a mess blocks. That was a pretty nifty slideshow, though. Just dropping them one by one. Here's the ones that went down in one cluster. I grab all the corners just right.
And Denise wants to know what project is Kathy Sewing has square triangles for.
The flags that come in the fat quarter sampler box. The
I think
project.
it's called Springs Flags or Flag Springs or something like that.
I would have made them out of every flower, every color, every. Because it's just like going to a garden party. There. Those 20 blocks are picked back up. Anybody want a slideshow again? Not.
No, I'll pass. Thanks.
And it's like, no, I got them all picked up again. I'm not dropping them. If you want to see it again, replay.
Replay.
Oh, I was picking them up because maybe that black's under here. Not looking like it.
Did anybody get their show sampler block yet for this month?
It's not there. Of course, fall down. I don't care. Did anybody get what?
The show sampler box.
April's whole sampler box.
Yeah.
It's like Kathy's got her back to us, and I had my head under my table. Nope, nope, nope.
Yep. Nope. Yep. Maybe.
Nope. Come on, what is it? I don't have a lot of black, but it's like it's hiding. Oh, shove you back in there. No, no, no. Ouch. Nope. Guess I'll make the gray one. It's like I have this print with gray. That would be a speckly gray cat.
Okay, now
I'll fall down. I don't care. Ooh, black. I found some black. Oh
it's for this pattern, Denise. Spring flags. That's what I'm working on. But first, I want to show you guys what came in my Miss Quilty box.
no. You're what?
Miss Quilty box.
Oh,
We have a really super nice patterns this time. There's 5 patterns in here. Let's see, we have the I'll go to where the pages are. It's easier.
just a minute. I'm turning.
Wait, hold up. Where's 2? Okay. We have the tulip. The tulip pattern here. That's 1. And the project number 1, block of the month. And then we have the project number 2. I passed. I have no idea. Just a bunch of scraps. Okay, number 3 is the gardening apron. I think that's really cute.
You're gonna make that for Jen?
Yeah. And she said, well, you got to make one for you too because you're going to be doing it soon. Project number 4 is the springtime drawstring bag. Isn't that cute? It measures at 11.5 by 28 inches. And it's got the little flowers on the front. These little flowers, right? Then we have number 5 is the ladybug.
And what's the ladybug when it's all done?
Those are the different patterns in this one. Usually you only get like 2, 3
But
if
what
you're lucky.
is the ladybug, just a table runner or just a block?
Ladybug. Ladybug is a, let me find it. Ladybug spring quilt. It finishes at 45.5 by 56.
Oh, that's a giant ladybug.
But there's there's a ladybug and a flower on with it, several different ladybugs.
Oh, that's just one pattern.
Okay, so in my box, I got these 2 candies. They're doing what So Sampler's doing now. They're adding up what's in the box. So that would be, they're 99 cents, so that'd be $2, right? Then we
No,
got
it'd be $1.98.
Okay, $1.98. Then we got the block of the month pattern, which is the tulip. That was $4.99. And we got our 16 back quarters valued at $39.99. So these were the back quarters. Okay, this one,
Bailey, what are you barking at?
one. I like this one. This one right here. That one. That
That's those,
one.
that's those
It's really
flowers.
pretty. I like. And this one, like a plaidish. I don't know. It's pink. I don't know what color you guys see it as. And pink gingham. And this really pretty flowered one right here. Okay, so I got 2 of those. So that's 16 of them. Then I've got so that's 45, around 47. And then I got this tea right here, jasmine tea. And that's 10, so that's 55. And this is called
Young lady, what are you barking at?
um quill tape. Never heard of it, but let me show you. Well, that reminds me of, I don't know, cotton elastic together with twill tape. And that's at see, that's $9 or $6, so that's around 51. And then our gardening apron is 5.56. Ladybug quilt pattern is 10, 66. The drawstring one is 7, so that's 72. The placemat one is $4.99. Oh, that's one that was okay, so that's now I'm lost, never mind. So total value of everything in this box, as they say up here on the top right here, $87.91. So it's like $50 more than what we paid. Now I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what came in the box. Just wanted to share. This is the first time they've ever added everything like that before. So
Well, they watch videos of box openings and everybody added up their totals. So they're saving you a step.
if they're doing it right.
Well, suggested retail cost is right. In some places, those candies are $1.29 a piece. Those little tiny candies.
And I got a whole bag of them over here. That my sister got me. They just, I don't know. You know, sometimes it sounds good and sometimes it doesn't.
They was too rich for me. I'm used to cheap stuff.
Big hunks, right?
Well, it's like the chocolate, plain chocolate, yes. Oh, get these all lined back up so I can get them on the hanger. I found a black to make a black cat, so.
Okay. Oh, in honor of Chase?
Yeah, it's gonna have little white polka dots.
No, Chase doesn't have one of those.
There goes that one. There goes that one. Hang this up.
And
Oh, that one goes back over there.
Hi, Laura. Hello, ladies. Update. Went for they did X-rays on Friday. Still signs of pneumonia. So on second round of steroids. If not better by Friday, on to pulmonologist. Oh no, Laura.
Yeah. Glad you finally notified me.
Yeah, I'm glad you let us know. Thank you for sharing.
Did you get your voicemail? Can't even remember what I sent her. Oh, I know what I sent her now.
Oh yeah, thank you for the easel that you got, Sandra.
That's what I got a hold of her for.
Yeah,
I left her a message.
thank you. That was really sweet of you.
Oh, we don't know if it was her.
It
It's
was
like
her.
it's like I don't know. Because I've got things that wasn't from Laura. Because I have gotten.
You have gotten things that wasn't
Yep,
from Laura.
I have received. This was a thank you gift from Buckner, Missouri, Baytown Treasures. This black with white polka dots.
And here is the first of many, many of these.
Yeah.
Yes. I think there's 24 of them. June says, hi, Laura. Hope you get better soon. Prayers for you. Terry, sorry to hear, Laura. I hope your family gets cured from this. Prayers. Absolutely.
Yeah. It's not helping that she's working.
I know.
It's not giving her pneumonia the 100% break it needs.
Right. A chance to do its stuff.
What the heck is Gladys cleaning?
Took my cover off the sewing machine.
Oh, it sounded like you tearing apart something. This is her second go around with the steroids, right? Yeah. Yes, I did Google the cancer ribbons, Denise. That's why I'm doing a black cat for skin cancer.
Oh, would that be for melanoma?
Yep. And like I said, I only need like a 12 by 12 square of fabric. A fat quarter's overdoing it. So it's adding to my scrap pile. But a layer cake's too small.
June, yes, Sandra did. Denise.
Yes. It's on, if I flick this tab, I'll have the cancer ribbon. And then I wrote down the ones I had to do because the childhood cancers for my son, the purple's for my husband, and then the teal will be Ronnie, the neighbor's breast cancer, my father-in-law and my brother-in-law have the prostate cancer, and the neighbor's kid had the non-Hodgkin's lymphoma.
You almost always die from that one.
Nope, that one's he's 40. He's the same age as Casey. There was 3 kids on the same street. One had leukemia, which I did one for kid leukemia. And then Dion, that was the girl. When she was 2, when Dion was 4, he had the non-Hodgkin's lymphoma and one other one. And Casey was diagnosed at 6 years of age with rhabdomyosarcoma. 3 kids in 3 blocks. All had cancer at 2, 4, and 6. They all was in the same class.
Wow. Everybody remembering to give a thumbs up, please.
I said I'll decide at the end of my day.
And I want to thank all of you that went and watched my walking video. Thank you very much. I should say videos. There's 2 of them.
I don't need that calling card anymore. It's probably not even in business anymore.
Whom are you talking about, Sandra?
Where I got this black and white. I ordered the material with the dot on it for another quilt I did. So Terry, Sandra K, the Featherweight Shop has decals that go over the existing decals. Look for the ones that say non-painting. I'll get the link. I know you don't want to paint your machine. Oh, it's like, for right now, no. And Wendy May, you did good walking, Kathy.
Thank you, Wendy. Thank you. Thank you.
It's like, oh, it's like if I painted it, we know what color it would be. It
Well,
could
let me
be
guess.
purple.
Can I guess?
Go ahead.
Purple.
Yeah, I would even take the purple green that Terry did hers.
Purple green.
Terry says it's green purple because it changes colors. It depends on how the light's hitting it. And I call it purple green. She calls it green purple because her color comes first.
Carrie says
Yeah.
purple.
Yep. Because I would want it to still be dark. The dark. And I don't know how pretty the darkest metal flake purple would look. Because it has to have that little bit of glimmer, shimmer. Just not gloss. Because I was going to paint my Volkswagen Bug that. So I just did Fred. So now what do I need to do? I'm going to shock somebody someday. I'm going to change my favorite color.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's an Ethel I have to do. And Denise, Kathy Quilts and Crafts. That was the best video you made in the year I've been watching you. I think you convert this channel too, showing your journey.
Well, thank you, Denise. Thank you, thank you.
Fold this in half so I don't cut anybody else's pieces.
I will, if you guys want me to, only if you want me to, I will show you bits and pieces of how I'm coming along walking. I'll never be doing my track like I did in high school, but I will be walking. If you guys want me to, I can do that.
Depends what your family wants to do,
Well,
because they
don't-
have to be the participant.
Jen said she'll record me anytime I want her to.
Oh, Carrie Leonard went to the dog shelter to see if they need anything. Yes, they do. So guess who's going to be making dog blankets?
Carrie,
Yep.
lucky guess. Oh, Carrie put up a single. She put up something for you, Sandra.
I'm looking.
Well, nobody answered me. I guess that means no. But I'm going to do it anyway.
I said it depends what your family wants to help you do.
I already know what my family wants, Sandra. They're with me 100%. So
That's the same one I have on my tab, Terry. Because it's a family thing, Kathy.
I know. And they're with me 100%. So let's see. That will keep you busy, Carrie. And Wendy, you can cut a pool noodle in half to give your prosthesis shape under your pants
Yes, you can.
leg if you want to. That's a good idea. I have pool noodles, so yeah, that's a good idea. And then Denise, no, not if we want you to. You have to want to. It's not for us, it's for no, while I'm doing it, Denise. While I'm doing it. Because see, originally we were just going to go out there, and I go, well, then I go, Jen, let's record it. She goes, oh, that's a good idea, Mom. So that's why she recorded it.
So that is but it's something you want to you want to do. It's like it's not our choice, it's your decision.
I'm
And if
saying,
we watch it, we watch
okay,
it.
you guys are misunderstanding me. If you guys want me to record my journey as I'm doing it, that's what I meant to say. I will be more than
And
happy.
we're all saying it is up to you, Kathy. We
Yeah.
can't make the decision for you.
Okay, how about this? If you guys would like to see,
We look at whatever's posted.
yes, this was from me. I have not had energy to do anything but sleep. You don't realize how much energy it takes to breathe until you are fighting to breathe. The easels from Laura. I was right.
I can't believe how fast it got here, Missy.
Laura, you're so sweet. Okay, and then work is a zoo right now with corporate reorganization. Where did you get that easel, Laura? I could use one. Okay, Nina, Kathy, it would be wonderful if you would include us peoples on the journey. Thank you, Nina. And Terry, yes, I would like to see your journey. Thank you, Terry. And June, yes, Laura, rest is good. Drink a lot to wash it out. Okay, then I will do that, guys. Okay. On command. Sam says yes, Kathy, share, and Carrie, and everybody. Okay, I will. I will, you guys. Hi, June. Glad to see you're working on your project boxes. I only have a ton of them, right? What's the rush? Some of them I already got them cut out. I just haven't put them together. Wendy says, Kathy is open to sharing her journey. I say yes, share with us and pause or stop sharing if it is too much. Okay. I will, Wendy. Did you got any aspirin?
You have a headache?
No, I don't have a headache. I got a back.
Well, leave.
No, I don't. I can't use that.
I'll give you.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Trust me. It. I don't know why I'm so far back here. What milligram are I? Says in front. You should. Like 200, 800. Nina says, my grandfather was a double amp. Nothing would stop him. He even had his Cadillac modified so he could drive it. This was in the 50s. Gosh, I would love to have seen that. Thank you, Jim.
No. Oh,
Well, how many do you usually take?
When I'm starting to get a headache, or kind of small, I take a half.
No, I don't
If
have
it
that.
doesn't work, I take the other half.
Okay, do you have regular Excedrin?
No, that's the only one I got.
Yeah, this is for migraine. I don't have a headache.
That's what I told you. You will never live with me.
Okay, let me try and leave. I didn't say that.
You always think that.
No. You don't have
Either
any,
take one or don't take one.
you don't really
I
you
give
don't have would Excedrin migraine help a backache?
It'd help with
guess
the
no.
pain, but it's like, guess who's grounded?
Who?
Daily.
Somebody's in her pen.
Oh no, what'd she do? Your tulips,
That's
your
4
plants
holes
again?
in my flower bed this morning.
Hi, Melody.
Only 4.
Okay, I'm just saying, would this hurt if I don't have a headache?
No, it's still just a pain pill.
Okay,
She's gonna start howling here in a little bit.
I'll take one. One.
I want to give about half car and tell you like that.
Oh, there's a half of one. Is it tight? I just twisted it on there. I didn't really do anything.
And like,
Wow, Sandra, Bailey is barking. Finally, we can't hear her.
oh, right now she's just whining.
I can't hear her.
She's just whining right now. But I just said I'm done. Oh, hi, Melody. And I think I already said hi to Nina. I think. Right now I'm just mad at a dog.
You know why you're mad at her?
You're not supposed to dig up the well.
Lorraine said, "Hi, Lorraine. Excedrin migraine is exactly the same ingredients as Excedrin strength." Okay, good.
Yep.
Or the extra.
That's what I want. Yeah, it's extra strength.
Some people just have to have it say on the label migraine for periods. It's all the same ingredients. And see, Dorlindale, I have to rest. Just came home from a colonoscopy, just listening and resting the rest of the day. Okay.
Okay, Dorlan. Those are not fun.
Yeah, I've had one. And never take the husband as the backup person. That was a waste of my.
Not much fun, huh?
Are we done yet? You know how many times you can hear that in the.
Yes.
Why do
Like
I
the
have to
kids,
go?
you know. It's like the kids. Are we there yet?
Yeah, and why do I have to be the one to go help you? Why? It's like. So
Because
when
you're my
he had to go
husband.
for, so when he had to go for his colonoscopy, I did the same bitching all the way. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, or
Yep.
right? What's good for
Did
the
he say
gander is
anything?
good for the goose.
Did he say anything to you about?
He told me to shut up.
You don't like it? You did it to me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. June says, Dorlin, I have mine done on Wednesday. And Denise, follow package directions if you are on other medications. Well, it's just Excedrin, Denise. Not going to hurt me.
Well, it doesn't mix with all medicines, does your doctor say, because of your blood thinner.
I have taken it before, yes. Maybe twice a year I have to do this, maybe. But
Oh, I can't see which way it goes. It's like, where do these go? And her little whine.
I can't hear her.
That's because I don't have a window open, because you'd hear that train.
Oh, she's outside.
She's outside in her kennel.
Okay.
I
How'd
tricked
you
her.
get her in?
I was picking up all her dangable play toys. I was picking up all of her play toys, so I tricked her. Don't fool around with this old goat.
Mike just went mountain
Uh-oh,
biking.
there goes the howling.
The crew, nice and quiet here so I can rest. Oh, good. Enjoy it.
If she gets to barking a bunch, I'll open my window so you can listen to her. Because the train's gonna get her howling. Yep. He's got her light howl going.
I can't hear her at all.
Like,
And I got good hearing.
well, she's howling so lightly. I don't know how you'd hear her.
Oh, you can barely hear her?
Yes.
Okay.
There's no windows on this side of the house where she's at.
Lorraine says, Carrie, that is great for the dog shelter and sewing practice for you. And Laura, easel came from Amazon. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, Laura.
2x3. Nope. Oh, there's the regular bark. A howl.
How long are you gonna punish her?
Maybe till tonight when I decide to go to bed. I don't know.
Oh, you're not gonna leave her in there that long, are you? I was thinking maybe an hour.
Melinda used to leave her out there for 10, 12 hours.
Well, I know, but you're not Melinda.
Yeah, it's like
An hour for the first offense, half a day for the second, and all day for the third.
well,
And
this is
if she doesn't get it after that, forever, I guess.
us. It was one of those things. She hadn't dug in my flower bed for 2 days. And then today, she decides that's where she's digging.
Poor Bailey. Jen was really mad at Chase yesterday, and because he tried to bite her in the shoulder. And so she's screaming at him, telling him he's a bad boy. And so then she gave him to me, and I took him. And of course, I started kissing him and loving him. And Jen's all, look how mom punishes Chase. You just check it out. She punishes him. You're fucking mad at me. I go, he didn't try to bite me. So, well, that's not the point. He was literally scared of Jen because she was screaming it.
Two and a half by 7.5.
Okay. No.
Oh, I didn't say hi to Lorraine when she come in. I was probably outside tuning out a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's one. And number 2. I'm gonna have to put a cat back up. Cause it's like, where does it go? Okay. This is its tail, or the arrow, as June calls it, the arrow. You're in here.
How did this happen?
And then Maya must have been up in the camera for a little bit.
Maya?
Valerie says, "Hi, Maya. How are you today?"
I didn't see it.
Did this, did this, did this. I need 1 2x3. An unusual lumber size. And that's for the eyeballs. So I guess I should do this guy as blue eyes. Means he's a black cat. What color is Chase's eyes?
Gold.
I could grab gold. I can do that.
Yep, they're gold.
Oh, heck. Let's go up here and find the fabric. This one, 3. 2.5, which is good enough for me. Because I throw off 1/2 of an inch anyway. See, this is where that pattern could be changed because you only need a 1-inch strip of these eyeballs. And we make a 3-inch strip to make 2 1-inch strips.
Hello, ladies,
Oh
and
no!
everyone in chat.
Now I gotta be good.
Welcome, June.
You be good, Sandra.
Well, that would be a first.
I know, that's what I said. That's why I said that.
Do I have to?
Yes, you
No,
Okay.
have to be good.
It's like, and I'm not going to because June's my elder.
Yes, I
do.
am.
Well, then you need to respect her, not.
That's why I asked her if I had to be good.
I mean, that there's actually somebody older than you, Sandra. That's a shock right there.
Let's not go there.
Imagine that.
Goes there. That goes there. And now I need 2 2-inch squares.
Sam says, "Yay, June!"
Yep, I'm here finally.
Did you have to do a breathing treatment and all that?
I had to get it. Yeah, I had to take my sister to the doctor. Her legs are so swollen and they're red. And the one leg, she's got 2 open sores on it. And then her nose was bleeding. So he had to cauterize her nose, and that didn't work. So then when I took her down to get medicine, we had to get some Afrin, and he said to put that on a cotton ball, stick it up her nose. And then she has to put her oxygen in her mouth to get that.
Yes.
So anyway, so we got that done, and she's got to go back Monday to be rechecked. And if she still has problems, I'll have to take her back again.
Wow.
But with her condition, she's on a blood thinner, and then she's a diabetic, so got to watch her really close. So I don't know. He was kind of befuddled as well, so the doctor was anyway. So we will see how it goes. Hopefully it goes all right.
I'm hoping she's okay.
Yeah, and then he did some blood work on her. So hopefully that comes out okay. But once again, she's eating too much salt, and that's why she's having problems. But you can't tell her anything, so because she said Sunday they had sausage for breakfast, and sometimes she eats those small pizzas, and they've got a lot of sodium in them. So I don't know. It's up to her to make sure she doesn't, but I can talk to the wind, and that's how far it goes.
Like talking to a brick wall.
Yep. It is, so I don't know what to say.
Did you watch my tumbling blocks go down
Where
on the YouTube earlier?
no, I didn't. I haven't had time to
Oh, I was
be on
flipping
YouTube.
through the Lori Holt blocks, and I just showed them for a quick glimpse, and Kathy goes, "Show them all, one at a
Oh,
time." So I was showing them, and they came off the hanger.
oh yes, I did see that. Yes,
No, I
And
I
told
see
her to
that.
stand up and show them, and she refused. She sat.
no, I stood up. I was
No, she
standing.
did. She stood up. I did see that. Yes.
I was standing.
Oh yeah, you okay?
While I'm doing my treatment, I can watch you guys and text. Yeah, I've seen that all. And then she
Yeah.
dropped them all, and yeah, she had a good time.
And then I was showing the cats and dropped them too after I pick them all up.
Yep.
It's like,
Yeah,
come
you did a
on.
good job. Mm,
Out of this
You
fat
have
quarter,
you have what's known as a case of the dropsies today, Sandra.
12 or 13, 14, 15. Out of this fat quarter, I used a 6 by 18 strip
huh.
to cut the black parts of this cat out.
Yeah.
That's all I had to do. And then I was just had them on my lap while I dug out that one. And I drop them all on the floor again.
Well, that's good.
Yep.
You can play
I'm doing
pickup
good.
then. Yeah, you can play pickup then.
That's the name of my game today. See how many
Yeah,
times you can pick something up.
that's right.
So I figured as long as I'm picking these things up, I might as well measure them.
Yeah.
Because this guy is 12 and a half by 21, 22.
Huh.
The one that's got her leg in the air.
Yeah.
The stripper cat.
Yep.
Okay, that's that. I need the pink squares. Oh. These are all leftover pieces.
Is Jenna?
Of course not.
I know it's
And
probably time to get her up. It's almost noon.
Bailey quit
Wow.
now.
It's almost 2 o'clock here.
Yeah.
Bailey quit howling and whining.
I didn't even hear her.
Oh,
I can't
she's
believe
kenneled.
you were.
She's kenneled outside.
Oh, that's why we couldn't hear her. But I can't believe she's barking. She wants in, Grandma.
That's because she was trying to get my attention. Oh, she
Well,
got it.
yeah, she wants in
Four
the
holes.
house.
Four
She
holes
doesn't
in
want to. She
flower
doesn't want to be
bed.
outside.
4 holes in my flower bed. She should have thought of that.
Well,
Yes, she does, huh, Valerie? You deserve a rest, Dora Lynn. I know that's why I said leave her out there for an hour, first time, half a day the second time, all day the third, and if she still does it, keep her out there the rest of the
But she
Rest
just
of the
was so good and didn't do anything. I don't know if I'm going to like these pink lips.
Oh.
It's like, okay,
let's see. I need.
there's the bullseye. I'm not putting all the dots up there.
Okay, what color should I do my flag for? I don't know, white.
Oh, okay. That's the hardest
Here it
thing.
shows blue.
Oh, why does I'm sitting here? Why does it call for that? That was a hard block to cut. 6 1-inch squares. So now I have to do. I need to go get more fabric. That's what I need to do. And no, I'm not going to go out and let the little brat in.
Well, Grandma.
Sandra, it's been a long time.
Let her in.
Let her in. What, see if I have. I don't know what I have. Oh, a long time ago.
It's like she's still out there. I just went and cut me some material.
Sandra.
Sandra, will you please let her in?
Nope.
Naughty grandma.
That's me. She had 6 toys in the backyard. She has 7 toys on my living room floor. She took the one out of here. Last night she was digging in her inside kennel. And I thought, what are you digging for? You want to sleep in it? I threatened her on that one too. I says, I let you out at midnight. We don't need this 3 a.m. bull crappy.
Huh. I know he is. So this was.
What's everybody in the chat working on today? Besides Dora, we know Dora Lynn's resting. Laura's at work. Gladys is making a lot of noise.
She is, isn't she?
Well,
Yep.
you know, you got to make noise to get stuff started, right, Gladys?
Trying to get these blocks straightened out on this cat called.
Well, it's like, because it's a panel, sometimes you have to finagle them and then press them as you're finagling them. Because they are straight. It's the way they're put up with a little bit of moisture still on them because they're in the steam area. Makes them crooked.
I didn't use steam.
No, the factory when they roll up those panels on the bolts.
Not the panel, the problem is me.
Yeah. Well, make them all wonky, and then you can call it the wonky cat quilt.
I was trying to follow the colors on the.
Dorlin says Danielle, a 6-month-old pup, is digging up the sprinkler heads.
Oh no!
Oh no, 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 no.
I think I have 4 new spots in my yard too, and those are trip factors for me when I'm mowing. I don't need any of that. So I decided to get me my lunch, brunch, whatever we want to call it. I'm having an ice cream sandwich.
Just what you don't need for your
Breakfast of champions.
lactose stuff.
I am having clear liquids today.
You do?
Yeah.
Yep, because I have my colonoscopy on Wednesday.
Ooh, so you get to start the cocktail here before long.
Yeah, I got to go up and get it. So I'll start that tomorrow.
Why do you guys call it the cocktail?
Because
Uh,
that's the only thing you get to have.
yes,
So it's your breakfast, lunch, dinner.
and yep.
So no
It's just
food?
a fancy way, Kathy.
Okay.
Lorraine says I started my PMQ first clue yesterday. I will be listening while I drive. Okay.
Okie
And where are we going on our drive? Oh, you're listening, but it's like maybe I should go on a drive. Where would I go?
The price of gas.
Price of gas, you probably won't go too far.
Yeah.
And Valerie's cleaning her yard and her house. And Darlindale, I just ate a whole can of chicken noodle soup. Well, that's not much, but that chicken noodle soup thing sounds good.
Yeah, it does, but I can't have it.
You could have the broth.
I can have the broth, and that's it.
Okay. And see, I throw out the broth. I only eat the noodles.
Oh, you're something else.
It's too salty for me.
Yeah.
So I open up the can of chicken noodle soup and I rinse it.
Yep.
That's why I can't give the broth to Chase because it's too salty.
Nope, that's too short.
Whereas the chicken pot pies, he loves the broth from that.
Oh, I bet.
And it's got salt in it,
Yeah.
just
Well,
as
but
much
not-
as the chicken noodle soup.
No. I know. But Sandra says that the chicken pot pies has just as much as the chicken noodle soup. Salt.
This is giving medical advice. Again.
Thought you got it from the hash brown, so here we are.
Where is he, by the way? Well, thought you're gonna get him for him. I know. Yeah, guess what? Chase loves hash brown.
Okay, I have from it from the party.
Okay.
There she's howling again.
Don't hear her.
I'd be howling too. Probably cold out there.
Hey, Denise, Kathy, if you haven't had a colonoscopy, you are very overdue. Ask your doctor about getting one. No, I've had one. I had one.
Swanson chicken pot pie has 770 milligrams of sodium.
They have a box of it.
No, banquet.
Okay, I'm hunting for banquet.
We don't eat Swanson. We
The worst one so far for sodium is actually Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yep. I told my sister she wanted lunch today at Dairy Queen, like the chicken. They have a, what do I call it? A
Chicken
three-piece
strips?
chicken dinner. I said, "Like, not today." You're not having any.
Mhm.
So that was, I was not happy with that. I said, no more of that. And she said, what are you gonna eat for dinner? And I said, I'm starting my clear liquid, so it don't matter to me what I eat.
Bailey, you're pathetic. Banquet has 930 milligrams of sodium, worse than Swanson.
Yep. All that stuff has lots of sodium in it.
There goes my idea of doing it. I have to do a homemade pot pie.
Is it? I know I've made those before. Chicken.
What do you
Now I'm
use
gonna go.
to what do you use to do for the thickening of your pot pie?
What a hoop me?
No, Sandra.
Cornstarch.
Oh, okay. Just thought I would ask.
I do cornstarch for most things.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, chicken noodle soup at Walmart, $113.21. I wonder how many I get.
Probably not so many.
$113.21.
Yeah, it says 4 cans. 4-pack of Campbell's chicken noodle soup.
Probably
$113.21.
It's probably
Oh.
$13.21.
Well, it's like when you add the card, it's going to put the $113 up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna get it at that
It's
price.
like,
Not even my sister would get it at that price.
What was that, Sandra, you were talking about?
that's Campbell's chicken noodle soup.
Oh, no.
It's like, that's ridiculous. I seen that price come up there and I go, no way. And then
Nope.
here's ready to serve low sodium chicken noodle soup through Amazon. There's some for $49.93. And it is 24 individual little cans. Those little tiny. That is a serving. 1 can of chicken noodle soup says serving for 2.
Wow.
It doesn't serve two.
But that's what the label says.
No.
Yeah, right.
Two toddlers.
I split mine. I split a lot of my vegetable beef soup and stuff. I split it in half. I put
Oh,
half
do
in
you?
one bowl and half in another.
Wow. Yeah, I suppose.
I'm very good at being cheap.
I eat mine with soup and crackers and butter.
Well, the one, okay, in this now, this Campbell's chicken noodle soup, that small little can, is 2.5 servings. And each serving has 890 milligrams of sodium.
Ooh,
I'm never buying chicken noodle soup again.
I
I just-
don't care for chicken noodle soup very much.
I eat the noodles, but just to find out now, that little tiny can has 2.5 servings.
Yeah, what about
Really?
tomato? What about tomato soup?
Means I'm in a Googling thing here, right?
Yep, might as well.
Bailey, shush.
Well, she wants to end, Grandma.
No.
She's getting louder.
Well, that's because she wants in.
Yeah, she figures she's been punished enough. And I agree with her.
Tomato soup, it's got 2 servings per can, and it's 490 sodium.
Mm.
Well, is that good or bad?
Well, it's if you're supposed to be on a low sodium diet, it's or any diet, no, it's not good, no matter how you go about it.
No.
It's always best to make your own and throw the salt shaker away.
I don't put salt on anything anymore like I used to.
I don't cook with it and I don't eat it.
Yeah.
I have to put salt on my potatoes.
No.
I have to. They don't
No.
taste right.
No, my mom used to say, "Oh, I gotta cook and put the salt in the water." I said, when she cooks potatoes, and I said, "Oh, no, you don't." I said is very bad for you. And they had a water softener, and they didn't have
Hi, Laura
Um,
Lynn. Laura
have
Lynn's
it
here.
so that. Hi, Laura Lynn. So
Hi, Laura
that
Lynn.
they
Welcome.
could have it for
Welcome.
drinking water. So they were eating extra salt.
She
No,
says this is where all the cool kids are hanging out.
they put salt on pizza.
No, you don't put salt on pizza either.
I know.
Yeah.
My granddaughter dips her pizza in ranch dressing.
Yeah, I do like that.
Yuck.
Jen
I
puts
do
hers
like
in
that,
blue
but
cheese.
Yeah.
I thought that was crazy.
My
How you
granddaughter
doing, Laura Lynn? How's your day
just
going?
likes pizza.
Okay, I'm doing this strip at here, I'll show you guys at 1.5 inches. No big deal. But I'm gonna have to do it the hard way.
3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, she's not howling no more.
You're being mean to her.
I know. She's been out there long enough. Quit torturing my dogs.
She arrived in Burlington last evening. Was a good trip.
Who did?
Laura Lynn's on a trip.
Oh, she is?
It
Well,
was
I'm
a
glad
long
you made
drive,
it.
2,200 kilometers.
Wow.
I don't know how long that is.
A lot.
I'll be
Yeah.
honest, I don't know.
It is
You on
a lot.
vacation, Laura Lynn?
Oh, yeah, they are on vacation. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, they're gonna be, I don't know if they're gone 2 weeks or just how long they're gonna be gone.
Is Munchkin with you? No, he stayed home to take care of Sophie.
Oh,
I don't know. She hasn't said anything.
well, he might have.
I know. It would make sense, huh?
Yeah,
That
he might be.
2,200 kilometers is around, it says 1,367 miles.
Wow.
Wow, and you drove it? He's
Oh, let me do.
Blusses.
Not vacation. Pop's working, so she tagged along, which
Yeah,
I
he's at
understand.
home.
That's a good thing to do. Go tag along when you can.
He's
Yep.
at home looking after Sophie.
Yep.
How smart am I?
Tag along, go visit quilt shops, whatever you want.
Absolutely. Have a good time.
5.25.
We're having a good time.
Yeah, just like Bailey's having a good time outside.
Not.
Yeah, she's not barking, so she must be having fun now.
No, she's not, Sandra. She doesn't want to be out there.
Yep, took 2 days, visit friends.
There you go.
Well, if she didn't want to be out there, why was she out there?
Because you
No,
put her out there?
That's dang it.
That's why she's barking. She don't want to be out there.
Exactly.
1.5 by
Hanging out with
6.
Lori, Pat Strawhouse, and Tracy Wick on Friday.
Oh, nice.
They're going to have a girls' day.
Yeah, I know. That sounds like fun. I know who all those people
Yeah.
are. Sounds like a good time.
Yeah.
Having a good time. Mom, you can't sing. Shut up.
And Lori Clark says Bailey is fine out there.
Lori Clark.
Yep.
I know she's fine, but I
She's
couldn't
got to
do
learn
it.
not to dig.
I know.
Oh, so you're punishing her?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I said. She
Naughty
should leave.
you.
Okay, I told her, June, leave her out there for an hour the first time, half a day the second, all day the third, and on the fourth time, don't let her back in the house at all. And if she still does that, well, then that's her.
Well, she has plenty of time then to dig.
No, in her kennel.
In her kennel, it's a concrete jail.
Yeah.
Oh, she's in her kennel. Oh,
That's where
I.
she's
She's
at.
in her. She's in her 8x8 or 10. Yeah, it's 8x8 kennel.
Well, she don't know why
She's
she's
being-
being punished.
Oh, I
Well-
yelled at her enough. She should know.
I think she does know. But I think that, it's been long enough for her leg.
It's hurting Kathy right now.
It is.
Hurting me.
It is hurting me.
Because if I bring her in, the door's being closed and
That's
she's
fine.
stuck on her bed.
That's fine.
That'd be fine, but
I'll tell you how many steps it is when I'll walk out there and I'll count them all. So you guys know how much.
You go ahead and count them all. I don't care.
As long as you let Bailey out.
As long as she lets her out, yes.
Lori
Maybe
says,
she-
yes, they're
potty.
stubborn. You have to prove your point. Marshall is being an angel. LOL. Yeah.
Wait till you get your puppy, Kathy, and we'll see how you treat it.
Well, you have no place to punish them too.
Yes, I do.
That's a way. It's like, yeah.
I got this big old balcony out here. What are you talking about? But there won't be a kennel out on it. Okay, where we at? I'm at Pop's office hanging out in one of the conference rooms. Huskies are stubborn. You have to prove your point. Huskies are stubborn, huh? Yes, he's very stubborn. Okay, so I need 3 of these. 1. I don't think this is thick enough. Of course not. But I'm going to save this for my iron. Wrap her cord around. But. Yeah. Yeah, look who I have. Come here, baby. Come. Oh, my little boy. Oh.
75 steps out, 150 feet one way.
For
There.
what?
Did you
To
let
go
her in?
to go let her out of torture.
Oh, you poor thing, Sandra.
I bet her
Yeah.
tail was going 100 miles per hour, huh?
Nope. Yes, it was. She's pacing the gate.
The wrong fabric.
Who's the sweetest kitty I know?
Now I want
Chase.
Kathy to match those steps.
Chase.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, Sandra, you buy me one of those watches and I'll do that.
I counted those steps. I counted them
Sandra,
because
say hi.
my watch give me
Look at the ladies
only
with the
credit
pretty
for
golden
100 of my 150 steps.
Oh, really?
Sandra's making a black cat and she's going to put.
Why would it do that?
Because it's not calibrated right. Or I don't swing my raw arm with the right accent.
Oh, well, that could be.
Buddy. I mean, as good as gold. Yeah.
I need another.
Hi, Chase.
This one's 5-4.
Chase, the real star of our show, not me, not Sandra.
And then I am
Not
going to
Gladys or
ignore
June.
her.
It's Chase. Huh.
She didn't even catch on. I didn't give her snacks because she dug. She got deprived of all sorts of things.
When did she do all that?
She's been digging for the last week and a half or 2
Your
weeks,
ears are cold. With you by
Oh,
the door.
my.
but she didn't dig. Saturday and Sunday at all after I fixed it on Friday, yelling at her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm holding him today.
Huh. Yeah,
Eh.
I'd be upset with her.
Mhm.
Lucy used to go digging, but I have a big thing of flowers on by the garage,
Mhm.
and they were those tall orange flowers that would grow. Can't think of what the name of them are. Anyway, she'd be
Right.
digging in there, and she'd get in trouble. It wasn't that she was digging out the flowers, but she was digging because she wanted to get to the snakes that were in there.
Lori
Yeah.
Clark says, phones keep booting me off YouTube, lol. Kathy, did I say Summer Moon too many times and you blocked me?
Uh,
Oh,
Oh,
uh,
after going out in the cold, I should put my Summer Moon on me. It's behind me.
Dorlin says on big screen TV, trying to
That's
figure out
funny.
what the cats look like. Oh.
But this cat, this one's got his head between he's got his behinder pointing towards us, and then he's looking between his legs. We'd have to have Jen model that design for us.
Yeah, yeah, there we go.
Because if we tried doing it, we'd never get back up.
I wouldn't even get down there.
It's
I
like,
don't know if you could get down there, let alone get back up.
well, I'm not going to get down on all fours. It's like
Oh
I
my
can.
God. Picture Sandra crawling on all fours with those Gigi knees.
And then, so this cat that's coming up here on the wall
Oh my
will look like
God.
this one.
Jen, Sandra wants you to model the cat's
Pose.
pose. You got to pose. You got to get down on all fours. She said she can't do it because she won't be able to get back up. Oh,
Heck,
she has
my
bad
knee-
knees.
My knee already hurts. Just
She has bad knees.
yep, I have bad knees.
So does Jen.
We all have bad knees.
Yeah.
It's a hereditary thing.
Yeah.
So those days are over, Sandra. Yep, Sam, they are. And Lori says Marshall destroyed so many of my peer.
Perennials.
Okay, last year.
Yes,
All my clematis died
clematis.
this year. Nothing this
Yeah.
year. Well, I guess
It's
while
like-
he's still a pup, that might be a good idea.
But every plant she's digging up, my irises will not bloom. Normally, irises have got your stems are up quite good and whatnot. They're
Mhm.
all bad for dogs. Everything she's digging, tulip bulbs, iris tubers, everything she keeps digging is bad for dogs. So if que sera, if something happens, she did it
Yeah.
to herself is the best thing I
So
could
where
tell
is
you.
she at right now?
In the
In her
living room,
kennel.
ignoring me because I told her don't talk to me. I don't even want to see her for hours.
Oh, you did bring her in?
Yeah, she's in. She didn't
Oh,
come
we-
running in here to say hi to you guys.
Well, no, because you're
Bailey. Come here, Bailey.
There, Kathy.
Bailey. Come here. Be a good girl. Bailey. Come.
Yeah,
better
it's
head
not
she's
working.
Bailey. Come here, Bailey.
She's
Come
not
on,
even.
Bailey.
I don't even hear her chain rattling.
I don't hear it either.
You know she's in trouble.
Bailey.
Kathy's trying
yes,
to
they
listen.
know when they're in trouble. Yes, they do.
Yeah, but I'm not Sandra.
Well, it doesn't matter. You can't call her in because she's naughty. And you can't undo what somebody else has punished her for. That you cannot do because then the punishment won't work. So you be sticking your nose not in
Well,
where
then it's not working anyway, so
no,
Yeah,
you're
she
not-
is not listening to you at
yeah,
all.
she's not listening,
No.
so.
I gotta go take my medicine. I forgot to do that.
See if I help you again, Bailey. You're on your own. You're on your own, my friend.
Trying to see if I have enough of this. 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. And
Okay, make 2. Okay.
yep, there should trying to use up my scraps here.
Let me see for you.
It's feet. 2.5. 2.5. Where's 2.5?
I'm throwing fabric all over the floor. I was gonna open up all the way and it went flying. Oh my goodness. Okay, so when we get right down to it, my flags.
But wait till she gets to spend more of it in the kennel while I'm gone to Florida.
Well,
Because Melinda, when she works or goes to Spokane, she'll have to put him. Bailey knows that you are upset with her, Sandra, so she will stay away from you. She knows she's been a bad girl. Yes, I
Yeah,
hope it works.
that's why she wouldn't come. And that's okay.
But yeah,
When my neighbor's dog jumps the fence, they give her treats when she's back in their yard. No. Nope, nope, nope. I disagree with that method.
when they're back in their own yard, it's like,
No, because she was bad.
no, what she's saying.
I know
No.
once she's back in the yard, but she left the yard in the first place. So
Yeah. But Bailey's
you're
not
not
getting
supposed
no
to do
snack.
that.
There's no snacks for Bailey right now. She's not even going to get a carrot.
Mm.
I thought about grabbing a carrot out of the refrigerator and eating it out of Andrena's.
No, no, no.
They're my carrots.
But Sandra, that makes a mean dog.
They're my carrots.
So I told Jen she likes to do that to Chase, and I go, no. That makes a mean cat. I know they're your carrots.
So I have to be punished. I can't eat my carrots because she's being punished.
No, you can eat your carrots, but don't eat them in front of Bailey.
Well, I'm not going to send her out to motel room.
You already. Okay, Lori, no, Sandra. They throw her over the fence and give her treats.
Yeah. It's like,
What kind of a dog is she?
yeah.
Darn, it's not big enough. Did you do 1 and 2? Okay, I need another strip.
And I agree with Valerie. That confuses the dog because I would be jumping the fence all the time if I'm going to get
Get treats.
It's like if I would go out and cuss out my neighbor and I get rewarded for cussing her out, I'm going to cuss her out more. Anybody want to reward me?
No. Absolutely not.
Because I'd enjoy that one. I would totally enjoy that one too much.
Yeah, you probably would.
Oh, wow.
Lori, how do they expect her to not jump if she gets treats? Lori, Border College Bull Mastiff Cross, little tank. Hi, Savvy Sachi. How you doing? Welcome. She
Are
says,
you
look
done?
who's back.
Are you done partying the win of the school game? Or 1-inch squares?
Where'd I put my ruler? Oh, Sandra's got me working like a slave over here, so.
Yep, I did it. When you start something, you have to finish it.
I'm doing it. I'm doing
Comments, my eyes are fighting me to sleep. See you all later.
Okay.
it. Who said that?
Bye.
Okay, Dora Lynn. Have a good
Right.
day.
Rest.
You rest. We'll probably still be here when you wake up.
I'm going on vacation in 5 days. Ooh,
Ooh, where you going?
you got to take all of us.
I know. Jeez. Can't come on and say something like that. Where are you gonna go?
I guess we're kind of on vacation all the time because we don't work.
Right.
Okay, there's them. Where do they go? I don't know.
He's going to India.
India. Ooh.
I only needed 2, not.
You know, a lot of my neighbors here, they're from India.
He says my hometown.
Where do these get put? Where do these get put?
Nice, nice, nice.
'Cause I don't see them anyplace else over here.
I need to go wash out my shop back.
Oh.
It's gross, but it's done.
I know.
Time to fill the pool? Okay.
Yeah, that way it's done and ready.
But yeah, summer will be here again. Hopefully you can go in it more than
Bye,
3
Savvy.
times or whatever, huh?
Savvy's got to go now.
Okay, nice seeing you, Savvy.
Bye.
Come back again someday.
I agree with Sam. I wish I had a kennel for some people I live with. I would love to have on both sides of my fence, I would love to have an 8-foot concrete fence.
Bailey says you can have my kennel.
Yeah, I bet Bailey would give you her kennel right now.
I'll share.
I'm sure Bailey would give it away.
You know she would.
The whole time I've been here, she's only had to go in that kennel.
Oh.
That I put her in there 3 times. But you know those big, I don't know if Kathy's ever seen them. They're big hay sheds. They got these big arches and they're about 75 feet wide.
Okay.
I want one and I want to put it over my whole yard here. So I don't have to put up with any neighbors. I don't have sunshine, rain. I'll have where light filters in it. I would have an indoor private lot.
Yeah, I've never seen those. You're right.
But yeah, they make them 75 feet wide. And I want one to cover my whole and I could go outside and do whatever I want, whenever I want, and nobody would know it.
Lori says cover will stay on till mid-May. Okay.
Where's that from?
Are you gonna let Marshall go in again this year, Lori? Because he did such a good job last year. I let go of the
2.5 by 3.5. I didn't cut it. That's a noisy machine today.
I thought it was filtered out.
No, she couldn't find that adjustment
Oh,
on her tablet the other day.
okay. No worries. No worries.
This one goes right here.
For the rest
Now I
of
need
the
that
day.
piece. Where's that piece?
I can mute myself.
No, you don't need to do that. You're okay.
Because
You're
there's
okay.
those. There's those. Oh, 2 by 2.5. It's like add one more piece. But like, where's the center? I just turned my volume down. That's. Do any of you recall who was asking for the empty orange? Is that Patty G?
Yes.
Patty G was asking for empty thread spools.
Yes, it was Patty.
Oh,
She's
yes,
doing
she
some kind
was.
of a project, she said.
One, two, three. Two by 2.5. Two, 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 two,
2 by 2.5.
two, two, two. Really? I don't want to doubt myself. I don't want to cut it wrong. Where are you, Ethel? Ethel, where's your pattern? That's not Ethel. There's Ethel. That's why I want to redo this pattern where I can see the pieces and the pattern at the same time. Fine. I'll take the staple out.
I saw Patty on the other last night on Rita's.
Yep. She hasn't been coming on a lot of anybody's.
She's been busy.
See, now I lost the pattern again. There. There's that one. Where's the other half now? Nope. There it is. I'm rearranging their whole pattern.
You're making
G.
it Sandra's way.
That's right. Okay, it is the 2 by 2.5.
I see nothing wrong with that.
Well, for referring back and forth, it's fine for compactness that is printed on both sides. But when you're constantly having to flip back and forth, no. And I know she has Patty G's address, so
How many of you all are doing that? The one with Ian and
Continuum?
Tiffany. Yeah, Ian, Tiffany, and Stephanie. I mean, not Stephanie. Becca.
Nope. Too simple. No time.
Too simple, no time. Okay.
And wouldn't do it now because everybody's doing it. There's a million quilts out there.
Oh, I don't know who's all doing it.
Well, if they sold out every kit they made, there's a lot of people doing it.
I printed it, but that's as far as I got.
Well, I wouldn't even take time to print it because it's too easy to read it, do it, and done.
Keep it for later.
Okay, bring you up here. So I want you guys there.
I can hear Jan with the bedroom door closed. Talking to her dad. She's mad because on General Hospital, one of the main guys, Sonny, is leaving. So she's really upset.
It's just a show.
Yeah, but he kind of makes the show.
Evidently not, because he's leaving. They didn't pay him enough.
No, that's not why. He says after 3 decades, I need time for myself.
Yeah, it's like, but it's like, it's just a show. Life goes on. Like
Yeah, but
Taylor Swift.
when you got your favorite characters, you know, and like my favorite character left about in September, Todd, he's gone.
But
They couldn't
it's
pay
still, it's
him.
just a show. My favorite saying, Kathy, it's just a,
I know.
it's just a.
It's just a show. Valerie, I don't like the content, whatever pattern. I will
The
watch them make
continuum.
it. You don't like it? Because it's too easy or
It's
or what?
it's a modern quilt. Is what we could say. It's what they classify as a modern quilt.
It would be good for a jelly roll or something like that. If you wanted to get rid of your jelly roll.
Like, what does your pattern instruction say it calls for? Does it call for a jelly roll?
I have no idea. Where's the pattern? Chisholm Trail, Watermill, Aunt Nancy. It was right here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. Does it call for a jelly roll? Size 60 to 72. Go.
Because it might be 3-inch wide strips. I don't know.
Everything's saying 2.5, 2.5.
Printed it also, Kathy, but I don't like how plain it looks, says Nina. It is. It's.
Yeah, it is plain. It's just, I just like the colors and how they, you know.
Yeah. And we got a lot of us agreeing.
Yep.
Okay,
well, I was just curious, you know.
That it's too simple, it's too plain, it's too, they like stars, like the sampler blocks.
Oh.
I like stars and more complicated piecing or a beautiful panel with borders. I printed it also, Kathy, but I don't like how plain it looks. And yeah, it does look plain. I like the colors. That's what I like.
It would be great in Aspen and Alani's rooms. That's what that would be good for. A kid's room. Because you could do it in Mario colors for like Coda's room. You could do it in all the pinks and
It's let's get Mario. He hates everything.
yeah.
Remember I was talking like Mario to Coda? He liked that. Tiffany is changing hers and it looks better. In what way is she changing it, Nina?
She's offsetting her rows a little differently than it was supposed to be. And then she says, I'm leaving it.
Oh, good. If she likes the way it's looking, then why not?
Well, she got them off because they're not lined up like they're supposed to be. Like when you put stashing in a quilt, it's all
Mhm.
supposed to be lined up.
Mm-hmm.
That row to this row to that row. Hers is
Mhm.
off. So she says she's leaving it. I watched it because there was nothing else to do. And that's the only time I watched it.
I started watching it, but then I had something else I had.
I went out and vacuumed my carpet and whatnot and then went back to it. But it's like
What were you guys watching?
Tiffany and them doing that continuum Friday.
Oh, yeah.
And then they
I
were
don't
supposed to work on it yesterday, and I never watched it at all yesterday.
I don't think it came on.
I
yesterday.
didn't watch it. I watched Ian for a little while. I did go and see him for a little bit, and then
Was
I
Ian
did
working
not.
on it or no?
Yeah, he was. They were all three working on it
Okay.
with him, and I don't know if all three of them were there with Tiffany. I don't.
And so Tiffany's putting stars around her edges out of the leftover scraps.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it looked really. I did see some of hers, and the stars looked really nice, and she was done before the other two got done
It
last
always
night.
is. Yep.
Oh yeah, and I think Becca said she was going to put not stars. She was going to do flying geese, and I don't know what Eden
Well,
is going to do.
the flying geese doesn't go with the modern look.
No, I know, but that's what she was going to do, and I don't know if Ian was going to do something or not. I don't know. He wasn't sure what he was going to do. He might just leave his as was.
Yeah.
Jen, Jen does not, I repeat, does not like Becca. She says she's loud. She's too much into herself. She doesn't like her. I go, Jen, I like Becca. She goes, nope.
Everybody's allowed their own opinions.
Yeah.
That's right,
Like-
they are.
She won't she doesn't let anybody really speak their mind. It's all about her.
There's several that way.
This is what she's
Yeah.
saying about Becca. And I go, Jen, I don't want to hear that
No,
kind of
she's
talk. And
allowed
she goes,
her opinion.
yeah. She goes, well, it's true, Mom.
Well, she is allowed her opinion.
Well, don't worry, you guys. I like Becca. I think she's very nice.
I like her, but I don't always watch her. I might start or get in on the tail end of her, or I don't watch her all the way
Terry says
through.
they was on yesterday.
Yeah, they were on yesterday.
At what
Now,
time?
I
All
watched
three-
11, I think it was.
all three of were on Eden's channel yesterday, and
No,
they
the
were
only
all
one I
three
watched
on
was
Tiffany's
Teresa
last
Louise.
night. Tiffany got done before the rest of them did.
No,
I
I
did
watched
see that much.
Teresa Louise. That's it.
I got notification it was coming on.
I did not get. Rewatched Teresa because I didn't get to watch her, and she had
Yeah, that gal.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
had
oh, what was her name?
I don't remember.
Kate, the purple wall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah,
Thank you,
that's who it
Gladys.
was. Yep, thank you.
And
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Terry
see
says,
Gladys over there.
I don't agree with that. It's like,
With what? With Jen?
yeah, I think so.
I really
Hmm.
like Becca. I think it all started back with the Backstreet Boys, to be honest with you. Or no, New Kids on the Block. Jen
Oh
is
yeah,
friends with Jen is friend with
she's really
friends with
into New Kids on the Block. Becca is.
yeah. Jen is friends with Danny Wahlberg. Okay, they're friends.
Oh,
And I just mentioned it to Becca. I just casually mentioned it to her because she really likes the New Kids on the Block. I said, oh yeah,
yeah.
my daughter's friends with Danny Wahlberg. And she never responded back or said anything about it or anything like that.
No, she did not. I noticed that too.
And that kind of ticked Jen
Sometimes she
off.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sometimes,
I'm pretty sure
yesterday
that's
on,
what it was.
yeah.
Which you guys, by the way, Donnie Reagan. I'm thinking Danny Reagan on Blue Bloods. Donnie is a very, 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 very nice man. He would give you the shirt off his back if you needed it. And
Oh
I don't
yeah,
agree.
he
I
would.
don't agree
Yeah.
with her either. But you know, Becca's loud. Becca's obnoxious. She laughs so loud and da 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 da. And it's always
Okay.
about her and blah blah blah. That's what Jen's saying. I go, Jen, that's not true.
It's like we're all allowed our own opinions and let her have her opinion. It's hers.
Yep.
But don't worry, guys. I love Becca. I think she's awesome. So, you know, whatever Jen says, it's like I'll turn around on Friday and Jen's all, oh, here we go again with Becca and all her bullshit. I go, why don't you go in the bedroom and close the door?
Yep. That's what
don't
you
want to
do.
hear you don't want to hear her, go in the room and close the door.
Yep.
Because I'm watching her.
I try not watching a lot of stuff on the weekends because I'm on it too much.
Well, there's no, okay, I watch Tiff, I watch Ian, I watch Becca, I watch Laura Lynn, I watch Danny, and that about sums it up. Okay, Valerie says, I like Becca. I think she's funny. Kathy, maybe she did not see your comment. She would respond if she saw it. Well,
It
either
was
way,
on.
it's okay, Valerie. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
fine.
I think it was when she was on the live with us.
No. It was not
Wasn't
that
then?
long ago. It wasn't that long ago.
Okay, because Becca came on the
'Cause
live once.
Becca had gone on a cruise and she got her picture taken with Donnie, which I thought was pretty cool. And I showed it to Jen, and that was when Jen went off.
Well, maybe Jen was jealous.
I said, what's the matter, Jen? You can't take the fact that here we are seeing Becca with Donnie? You know, you can't fake something like that. She goes, well, it's a thing called Photoshop. I go, no. She was on this
They was on the cruise.
Yeah.
They
That's what I told her. And she goes, well, she's not friends with them like I am. I go, that's fine.
that's
You guys could
not
tear
the
Donnie
point.
apart now? Jeez.
It's like just
Yeah,
let her
Terry,
be.
I watch you too. I watch you too, Terry. Sorry, I'm sorry. I do watch you. My brain right now is kind of frazzled. So anyway,
Why is your brain frazzled?
well, I don't see eye to eye with Jeff. Okay, just so you guys know that.
Well, we shouldn't see eye to eye with all of our kids because we
Well,
want them
no.
to be.
Terry says
Her name's
Kathy doesn't
Jillian
watch me.
Fred.
No.
Oh yeah.
I don't
You see-
always see eye to eye with my kids either.
You see what Terry put it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw it. But I finally told Jen, I said, Jen, this is the way it works.
Yep.
Okay. As soon as you start becoming a member of the quilting community, that's when you can speak out and say, oh, I don't like that. But
And-
until then, keep your mouth shut.
I'm still watching your last one you put, or next to the last one you put up, Terry.
Laura says, I do not care for the pattern either. In addition, I'm not starting anything new until I have current projects completed. That's Laura. Terry, it's okay. It's not your cup of tea. You don't have to watch. No, Terry, I do. I'm sorry. I apologize. I do watch you. I think it's interesting the way you take the machines apart and put them back together or paint or whatever. I find that very interesting because I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that intricate little stuff that you do. No. So
See,
it's
last
fascinating to me to see somebody else do it.
see, Terry was on my lap as I'm doing my binding sewing last
Wow,
night.
you fit on her lap, Terry?
Yep, she sat on my lap, and I was watching the video, and I had to keep putting my needle down because I had to rewind and watch that little step again.
Kidding. Laura, I have 3 projects in progress. I need to long arm pineapple log cabin, and I need to complete the 2 tops from the GE Designs virtual retreat. Did you finish the pineapple log cabin? I don't remember seeing it. You're welcome,
yet-
Terry.
But her most important thing is she has to get better. Our countdown is getting very, 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 very close.
Yes, you have 8 days.
8 days for what?
8 days a
We
week.
get we get to meet.
Your chin in the distance going, Mom.
Oh, I understand. Yep.
Like, what the heck?
Jen, close the door and watch General Hospital.
Ew, I think I mixed tea and coffee together.
That
Ooh,
would be gross.
no, it'd be all right.
It is gross.
If you like tea and coffee, which I do.
Well, I do, but not together.
Mixed together?
Not together.
It wouldn't work in my book.
Terry, LOL, I sit on Sandra's lap all the time and she brushes my hair and gives me some of Bailey's treats.
Oh my. Okie dokie. Here we go.
That's good, Terry. Okay, Valerie says, yes, Laura, that is my new policy too. At least that pattern did not tempt me at all. Now, when Teresa Louise starts the Winter Wishes pattern in July, I will have to have my New York Beauty done.
Oh,
Who else did it? Oh, Susan Yearout did it in New York
yeah, she did. I think
a while
she's
ago.
got
Yeah.
hers done already, I think.
She
Her
finished-
New York Beauty is a wall hanging.
She finished her Summer Moon too.
Yep, she sent that out. I don't remember to
Yes.
who to.
Yes, I said Summer Moon.
She sent that. I don't know. Remember who she sent that out to have it quilted for, though.
Her guild member is quilting Summer Moon for her.
Oh, okay.
For free.
Yes, for free.
I see.
And then her daughter is getting it as a gift, I guess.
Oh, okay.
And she didn't finish making it bigger, so it's just a throw.
Oh, okay.
Because it is Summer Moon, after all that work, is just a throw. See, isn't that the cutest?
Sam's because of what Terry said. Sam says, "LOL, Terry." Then she says, Valerie says, "Lucky you, Terry." And then Laura says, "I'm hoping to get well enough to finish these, and then I'm hoping to start on the pressed flower blocks." Oh yeah, I haven't started on those yet. And Valerie, I will never quilt as fast as Susan Yearout. Me neither. I'm a
No.
slow quilter, Valerie. I'm very slow, so
I'm trying to find slow, but it's not working.
I don't put the pedal to the metal like Tiffany.
No.
No, the pedal to the
I-
metal doesn't get you anywhere.
No, but she thinks it
Terry
does.
says, I have too many projects going. I did the test bag pattern on the weekend. I've been working on this flag quilt for 3 days now.
Well, I've been working on cutting these things out for 2 days. these blocks, and now I am sewing finally today.
I've been working on the railroad.
Well, it's just like, that those 6.5-inch blocks of the red, white, and blue.
Yeah,
I got them done. That was my first goal. Get the blocks done, put it up.
Jen's yelling at me again.
And then I did the uh, dinosaur quilt
yeah,
for Coda.
I remember that dinosaur.
And then I had to get that quilt made for that baby shower.
yeah.
Got that one done. I had to get Nora's quilt done. But these are all
Yeah.
quilts that wasn't on my list.
You got Nora's done, right?
Yep. The tag's right there to sew on it. I got the label done finally.
Oh, you finally got the label done? Good job.
And now I got to get it sewed on. It's all steps.
Yep.
And
One
Terry
step
has
at a time.
a wolf pattern. And Denise says your summer moon is pretty enough to classify as a quilt, but I agree with you that the words quilt and bedspread are interchangeable. A quilt is not a bedspread. A quilt is not a blanket. A quilt is a quilt.
Okay. A quilt was originally designed to just be a blanket that you tossed on the bed. You don't use it as a bedspread. I want mine big enough to be a bedspread. That
Yeah,
summer
me
moon
too.
is 86 by 96. The summer
Wow.
moon's only supposed to be 70 by 78.
Well, it
I
depends.
made
How
mine
big were
enough.
your borders?
I added 1-inch sashing all across, up and down and in the rows to make it wider, and it still wasn't enough, so I added the 6-inch border.
There you go.
I
Okay.
wanted it, and you want your border to go over the edge. You don't want all your blocks, and I don't
Right.
want to take a picture that it's short sheeted like in the book, because
No.
the picture
Okay.
is short sheeted.
Terry says her wolf FPP to do too, and I have a dog on my lap. Oh, Sebastian. And Lori, back. It's all done. Boys can clean up the hoses or I'll do it later. Butt is on the couch. Good for you. You're not in your room? Okay, I have to go sew over here, so I'll be back.
And then the other thing was summer moon. With as much work as you have to put in all those little tiny squares, I cannot picture it being tossed on the couch, on the floor. It's not that type of a quilt. And when you make a throw, that's exactly what I picture. You cuddle up with it, you curl this here. It's like they're not.
Yep.
It's just
They're
not
not they're not made to just be put
throws
out
like
for-
they say. Yeah.
I expect my people to use them.
Yes. And it's like I put that gray on the back, so if they're gonna down the road after I'm gone, because it's like right now I would never leave it on the bed for company or anybody else, because I don't want them rubbing their suitcase across the quilt and catching it and ripping it. I don't want them to lay on the bed with their shoes on. I
Nope.
don't want the dog on it.
Nope.
That is not what I made Summer Moon for. I
Nope.
made it out of orneriness, but
Ah,
hi,
Still.
Kathy.
Yep.
I made it out of orneriness. But it's not one of those that you throw.
I got my first little square done.
Yeah. And Terry, my next finish is next to the couch. Or Lori says that. And then Terry, that purple quilt I made at the beginning of the year only fits the top of my bed, which I don't like, but I don't use my quilts. I'm a jerk. And Valerie Bull, God, and then Sebastian, LOL. Well, my granddaughter constantly asks me who I love more. Of course, she's number one. Yes. With all the things I had to deal with Austin this weekend, it's like,
Yeah.
or like Thursday when I had to drive 36 miles for baby formula. Yeah. When someone lays under it or on it, it becomes a bedspread. That's why they make quilt racks, I guess. So you can take
Yeah.
the quilt off the bed. And that's what I need. I need quilt racks or ladders in the room. So when company does come, they can see the quilt as I'm folding it up and putting it on the quilt ladder. Because I have quilts for that type, but Summer Moon is not made for that type. Summer Moon's got too much work. Can't it's stress. Too much. And then
Are
what?
we all caught up?
Nina, use your quilts, people. We are given so many beautiful untouched quilts from dead people who never used them. Yes. Valerie Bull, I love using my quilts that I make to be used. Special quilts are different. And so Terry says, LOL, Sandra, I'm with you. It's like, Casey, he wants to set my house up as a hoarder, collector, whatever, crazy old woman's collections. He wants beds in the room with quilt on the bed, quilt over the foot of the bed, quilt on the, he wants
Yeah.
to set it up as a display. He says, we could make money off of mom's crap. is what he said.
Mom's quilting habit.
No, because he wants to set up a room as Pez dispensers, a room as Cabbage Patch. Everything's going to be blended. I says, heck, you could take the quilts off the bed and use it as a bed and breakfast or a rental, VRBO. He goes, oh wow, we could. So I can see now it all being displayed and being
Oh,
used.
yeah. Yeah.
Dave Chase wants in the room. Quit running.
It's like Terry says to Nina, I agree with the dog sleep with me. It doesn't always go well. Yes, I have it on my quilt that's on my bed. Tuffy and Oreo had their own quilt. They had quilts. They had quilts, just no different than anybody else.
Did they share with each other?
No, because
No.
Tuffy wanted under and Oreo wanted on top. Oreo wanted a quilt always, but she always wanted it on top.
Oh.
She because she was the hairy dog.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
she had to have her quilt that she ruffled on the floor.
Yeah.
And when we traveled, I used fleece blankets just in case I forgot them someplace.
Yep.
But it was fine.
Yep.
My watch says we're supposed to stand up and move.
Okay. I'll stand up.
It's like,
Just a minute,
Dookie.
now stand up. Let me press.
Yeah, that aspirin kicked in.
Well, that's good.
Yep. I was
I had to
glad.
take mine. I don't know if I like all these fabrics, but together, but oh well.
some scrappy quilts are hard to get used to, aren't they?
Well, do you like that green on there? I don't.
I think it's fine.
Okay, well, that's
Okay,
what they call it for.
hold that back up for there.
I gotta put it on the top and the bottom yet.
Your pinwheel's got one turned wrong.
It does?
Sorry.
Oh, I see which one. Yep. No, well, here we go, Jack. Well, gotta take this off.
Did you stand up, Sandra?
Yes, I did.
I
Stood
can
up, swung
stand
my
up when
arm
I'm
back and
doing
forth.
this.
I missed it. I can't swing my arms or I'll fall.
I'm always putting these blocks together wrong when I do these pinwheels. And I even had it turned right, and somehow it got turned wrong. From the thing over here, from my thing over here to the sewing machine.
Yep, it happens.
Yep. I even laid it right out here by the sewing machine, and I still did it wrong.
Sorry.
Lori
He
says,
doesn't but I do try to keep him on his blanket. He sometimes gets sick, so I would rather wash the cheapo bedspread instead of my quilts.
I like how Lori's gonna sleep with her quilt tonight and the hubby can have the couch. She's not sharing.
Oh,
Uh-oh, what did the hubby do?
She's not sharing her quilt.
I know.
he did something.
Yep,
make
he
her
did
mad.
something to make her mad. Yep.
It's her quilt. My husband didn't care what was on the bed because he only used the sheet.
Oh, huh.
So I'd take and fold whatever was on the bed in half and I'd be nice and comfortable.
Well, there you go.
Sam, that happens to me all the time, Jim.
Well, I had it sitting right here on my table, and it's not even maybe 3-4 inches from the sewing machine.
Valerie
Right.
says, Lori, I let my cat sleep on my quilt. Make a quick, easy one so your husband can sleep with you. LOL.
Okay, Laura,
Okay, Laura, hun.
get plenty of sleep.
That's what you need.
And drink lots of liquids to get that washed out of there.
Okay, I don't have any more cookies. We ate them all.
So you spend your time between trying to sleep and try to drink lots of liquids.
Terry, I only have a portable washer. No, it's again, if I have to wash a big quilt, I would have to go out to do it. On Star says Terry. Laura.
I used to have a portable wash machine. It would wash it and spin it, and then I hang it
And
on the
hung it out to
line.
dry.
Yep. I didn't have a dryer yet at that time either. One time we were so poor that I had that, but what did I do? I had to wash. Oh, it was before I had the portable wash machine. I had to wash his work clothes in the tub and then put them out on the line to dry. That was because I couldn't work. So that's what we did.
Where I used to live, washer and dryer. They're up to $5 now.
Oh, are they really?
I used to
Wow.
do, I used to do 3 or 4 loads a week. So
Oh, I don't know if I can handle that.
$5. This place doesn't even have washers and dryers that you can pay to
That's
use.
because they
So-
provide them all for you.
But what if something happens?
That's your problem. It's like,
When do you want to
that's
paint?
probably what they say too. That's
Well,
your
you tell me.
problem.
Go to the store. We're out of, like, we got no water left.
Okay, when I get done, just give me a feel.
Okay, just let me know. Okay?
Alright.
They come up and replaced your washer dryer really fast, so you
Yes,
can't
they did.
complain.
Nope.
When I had to go down for 2 weeks to the laundromat when my bathroom floor was being done, that was a thing.
That was terrible.
I
Yeah.
don't even know where the laundromat is around here.
Well, you could Google it
Oh,
like
really?
anything else.
It says it's 2 miles from here.
Yeah,
That's
it
where you
could
have
very
to be.
well be.
That's where you have to be friends with your neighbors and say, "Can I borrow it?"
Mm-mm.
Hey,
I
where
don't
are you?
like I don't
Where
like using other people's washers and dryers, and I hated using public like in our apartments.
Where's the other one? That's like,
I found dead cockroaches in there before.
Ugh.
And it's like, ugh.
there's all sorts of things in public wash machines.
There is.
Wow,
That's why you put.
Terry sleeps with a cool fan on, window open, and a light blanket.
No,
And she has a portable dryer, but I use it only in emergency.
yep.
I'd
Wow.
use it only in the summer months if I had I don't have, they used to have like one of them clotheslines that you could fold down, just a
Yeah,
small one. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
Yep. They used to have one of those here, but I see
Lot of,
that they took it out and didn't replace it. So I figure whatever.
lot of laundry rooms used to have this thing you pull down and put your line dry stuff right up on it.
Yep. My little grandma that lived next door to us, um, after we moved over, we bought our house. She had one that it extended from her house to her garage, and she just pull it. It was on
Yep.
pulleys.
I wish I had one of those again
Yes,
for
I wish I had one.
quilt displaying, to take pictures of the quilts.
Yeah, that would be cool.
But it's like it'd have to be pretty sturdy. And then like this one here where it's 96 long,
Yeah,
I could hang it the other way, but it doesn't look right when you put it on sideways.
no.
I have a goof up someplace on this cat, but you know what? All I have to do is add a piece of the background and make it the length of everybody else's.
Yep, there you go.
Yep.
This cat came up with half-inch short, too short. So I'm just improvising.
There you go.
Should I send out for a copyright of the pattern because I changed it?
Yep, there you go. That'll work.
Not happening.
I wonder if Shirley does that.
Oh, and yeah. And then I sew the piece on wrong. I got to dig
Oh,
out
no.
plum crazy.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I dropped the piece just before I went to sew, picked it up, and just put it up there without looking.
Yep.
That does it.
No, ma'am, is it right?
Raise it up a little. Yep, it's a pinwheel.
Okay, cool. I
It's just that
always
brief,
do that.
but that brief little moment, I thought I seen something. That's why I
Yep.
had to have you hold it up
Oh,
again.
that's all right. I'm glad you said something because, you know, I would have had the whole darn thing together and then I'd have to take it all apart. That would be me.
Yes, I like on the elephant. I didn't like some of the pieces, and the paper was already off, and I tore just that section off of the elephant and redid it.
Yeah.
That was hard.
Oh, I
'Cause I
bet it
didn't
was.
have nothing to line back up with. I had no pieces. I had no paper. I had nothing.
Oh my.
And it's like, put the foot on the correct side here. I was putting the head right side up, and it needs to be upside down. Gladys is out of your guys' range. We can hear her. She's over at the ironing or cutting.
Who?
Sam wants to know, where's Gladys?
Oh,
Taking a
Right
nappy?
away.
yeah, she
She's
was
either,
high.
she's either pressing or cutting.
Never to come back.
She's always hiding.
I had to let the dog out and then
Okay. Mine's still not talking to me. You want my trick? Cantaloupe. It's like cantaloupe.
No, don't kennel them.
You know, we used to, our little Sadie girl, Mike would get mad at her for something. And he said, you go to your kennel. So she would. She'd go
Yep.
in, turn around, and she'd look at him and come right back out.
Bailey, I tell her to go to her kennel. She goes to either her bed or her kennel.
Yeah.
And it's like she stays there, especially if I raise my tone of voice.
Yeah.
Because she knows when I'm mad.
Oh, sure they do. They know when they've done something wrong. That was
And
just like Sadie. She knew.
but like when I was just finished mowing and she walks over and lays in the flower bed.
She thought she was being safe over there.
Yeah, it's like, what did I tell you about that flower bed? She just puts her head down, walks out of it.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
knows
they
she did
know.
wrong.
Yep. They know when they've done wrong.
So after the live or tomorrow, I'll go out and fix the holes in my flower bed again.
Yeah. James used to have a dog that would dig holes in the yard. Oh my God. And they were deep. And they would
So
kindle her. They would kindle her or him while they were at work. And when they'd come home, they would have big old holes. And oh, they'd get so mad at him and then they'd kindle him some more.
well, she's gonna have more kennel time, I guarantee you.
Oh, I'm sure she will be, and she will learn.
Because it's like every morning, I guess I'm gonna take her out, put her in the kennel, and say, "This is how it's gonna go."
No, wait till she does something wrong.
Yes,
No,
wait till she does
Sandra,
something
she
wrong.
has to associate the kennel with being bad.
no,
Yes.
it's like she's
If you
got to
just
get used to being back in that kennel because that's where she's gonna be when Melinda takes her back.
well,
Yep. she's already on strike 5. She's out, done. I mean, there's no arguing with that umpire. It's like she's out. She done it. She done
Oh,
that.
poor Bailey.
She done cooked her goose.
Poor Bailey.
Yep. She's had the life of Riley.
Yeah.
But it's
Sure.
like she done goofed.
Let me unplug the,
She goofed.
did that say off?
I don't know, but
I know, but it's always on when it's plugged in.
there's no on-off thing.
Yeah, there is. Does it say off?
I don't see any letters.
We could put it this way. She went before the parole officer
Yeah.
and she got
Does it say off?
No, my block don't read 6.5. It reads 6.
oh no.
Well, you know what?
You're gonna improvise too?
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
No,
Only
the
on-
opposite. It can't be punishment. No, it's yeah. She's got to get used to going back in her kennel. I was too nice.
Okay, leave that stuff on.
Well, I'm only off a 1/2 inch. What am I gonna do?
Go in there to sleep when she
Can
gets
you add
back
just a
in there.
strip of fabric on one side?
It is for her to chill.
Yeah.
'Cause
Right.
this is the center of it all.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell her.
I don't know.
She doesn't go in there to sleep. Not that the outside kennel is where she's supposed to be because she is known for a digger
Yeah, I can
Oh,
and she hasn't had to go there because
because you can dig it.
I'm here all the time.
why
And I
is now all of a sudden she's starting to dig in
I
the
don't know.
flower bed? That just kind of surprises me.
I had her for 6 months and then she starts digging.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's a
I'm
little
wondering
June.
why.
June, it's like
What?
a child. It's a phase,
Well, yeah, I suppose.
you know.
Yeah, she's growing up and she's
What the heck did
she's
I?
into the her terrible two.
I turned
is
the
what
block
she-
the wrong direction.
That's what she's into.
She's 5, but she's in her terrible twos. Yes.
Yes. Yeah, well, every time we'd take Sadie to the vet, she'd say, "Yep, she's in her terrible twos," and then pretty soon he says, "She's teenager and watch out." And I thought, "Oh my God."
And out at the farm, she got out one time and went over and killed all Melinda's chickens.
Oh no.
She's got out once and killed a cat.
Mm.
So that's why she, but she'd get out of her kennel
Yeah.
that was 4 foot tall. So then they extended the kennel up to be 5 feet tall.
Mm.
Yeah. I know. She started digging in the lawn when Gunner was here. Then she started digging in the flower bed when I was weeding it.
Hmm.
So what I need to do is kennel her while I'm weeding. But then she's going to go right over and dig.
Yeah.
This looks like a weird blackbird. I have goofed up on this. Now the bird's going to be a 1/2 inch shorter. The cat. Because I just sewed the material on the wrong side. I'm not going to. I can improvise any pattern I want.
Well, I'm not understanding my supposed to make one, draw a diagonal line, 1/4 an inch away from the center, on the wrong side of the fabric D, square using a 1/2 inch by 6-inch ruler is very helpful, and I'm only supposed to make one. And then it says on the next one, it says cut the fabric D square into quarters. And they're to measure 3 7/8. I'm to make 4 of those. Mm.
Sounds like you're doing surgery like my design, how it reads.
Well, it don't make any sense.
The
Why
gals,
would,
yeah.
why would I sew to the center using a 1/2 inch on the wrong side of the center? Draw a diagonal line from the center to the wrong side of the fabric D
Your
using a
guess
1/2
is
inch.
you just gotta guess. Look at the picture and go from the best you can there.
Well, I am, but it looks like I have to draw a line and sew on both sides, and then from the center out, and then turn it and do it again.
Is it sewn on each side of the line?
That's what it looks like.
Well, why didn't they just tell you sew on each side, 1/4 inch on each side of the diagonal line?
Doesn't that look like it to you?
Is just a minute.
I don't know if I can get it up high enough or too low enough.
I'm enlarging the screen to see. That's what it looks like you need to do. You're just making 1/2 square triangles.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's the four at one time method.
okay. All right,
That's
that's
the
what I
4
was
at one
thinking.
time method
Okay,
by looks.
yeah,
They're wanting you to draw out that piece of paper like Kathy has. And then it'll tell you what to square your 1/2 square triangles up to. After a bit. Okay, Jen, here's the model for the pose. Your bum and looking between your legs.
oh my.
Yeah. See, it's an inch shorter than the other one. So I'm just going to add a piece of the background on there. Nothing's,
Oh, yeah, I would too. Hold on, lady.
yep. I'm not too worried about the height difference. Quilts are made to do whatever you want. So black does make you look thinner. It makes this one look shorter. I need these 2 little things. This thing goes here. Nothing new in the comments. Hi, Jean. your bum and your legs and your spinster. Yeah, is that what that back hole's called? Yes. The hygiene warrior. I don't know if anybody, if you said hello before, but it is funny looking up there.
Or stop.
Okay, I'm back, you guys.
Your mom.
Can you pull it a little bit more towards you, Dave? The table.
See, I come out too
Hi,
much
Jean.
again.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Towards you.
Hi, Jean.
Oh, you said
It's
hi to
like-
Jean.
Where is my measurements all coming off today?
Okay,
It said 10.5. I was like, I don't know.
what size do I cut? Symbol?
Hi, Dave's.
Um,
Kathy, you're gonna have to send me.
did it, I did it.
What?
I got it what it's supposed to be. Send
No.
you what Jean?
June what? Oh, she needs the number sent again?
Oh, okay. I can't get them. Did you write them down, Sandra?
They're in the text message. They're there until I delete it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Sorry.
That's like,
I always go up there to get them and they're not there. Okay. No, that's not the right one. Okay.
I like how nothing's measuring today. It's like, but it all works out.
Not Gladys.
Won't be
Jimmy.
long and I'll have a little dang kitten, not a cat.
Who's having a kitten?
Yeah, don't send me the numbers again. I don't need them again.
I know. Who's having a kitten, Sandra?
If I get bumped off, I'll just go fill my holes. Maybe Bailey's jealous because I'm making cat holes so she gives me flower holes. I guess I'm supposed to be planting bulbs in there. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. But I don't have to worry about making it longer till I put the quilt together because I got to put a bunch of filler pieces of this background all around them anyway. It's the right length. Guess I should cut that tab off.
What is this noise? Dang it.
Me?
Oh,
Talking to myself like normal.
can you guys hear that machine?
Nope.
I don't know what it is. Okay, so subcut each flagpole into
See, Kathy's talking to herself.
4.5 by 9.5 rectangles.
Well, she's reading measurements.
Yep. Can I subcut you into rectangles too?
Be rectangles ever.
Yeah, see, when I did my pattern without reading the measurements aloud, that's when I goofed up probably.
No. Like, okay, I have this piece right here, right? So I need to subcut it into, like, say, 4 inches. So I go 4 inches and cut, 4 inches and cut, like the Bargello. You understand?
All those little
You have your long piece, then you need to subcut it into other
okay,
pieces.
multiple pieces.
Right, right.
How the best yellow became long. Okay, colors.
Who's the cutest kitty I know? Chase.
Your adult kid.
My adult kid.
Maya.
Maya. Maya did
Mine.
Let's do
Oh,
it. Let's do
mine.
it. Maya for the girls and Chase for the boys. How's
the adult
And
kid.
mine for the fake.
that?
There.
What
Come
is it
out.
about you, huh?
It
Why
came
do
out
you
an
grab
inch short.
everybody's part? You tell me.
Grab stole.
You're just a cat.
Stole them.
You stole our
See
heart.
the difference right there?
Daddy.
No.
Mhm.
So inch and a half altogether, shorter than it should, and I only cut half inch off.
No, of course you are. The dad to be. My point.
Of all the cats we've had in 34 years with Dave, and we've had a lot, Chase is his favorite.
And it's all right here. This
I love
piece,
Chase, but Simba was my favorite.
Not like
And Tiger, yeah, but
some
it's hard.
and I know the
okay,
reason it
all-
come up
all
short
three.
because I was keeping this white in the same stripe. And I just turned to pieces.
Three.
These were supposed to go this way.
I never kissed Tiger.
you know, you barely kiss Simba. So what is it about James? You always kiss. Yeah.
So sweet. He stopped.
There, now I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Jim.
Wasn't Tiger's first?
Fat on. There's not a skinny part on you, Chase. Nowhere. I know.
Just tell.
No, that's not
If you
skinny.
feel it.
What did you do wrong, June, when you was out there and couldn't come back?
Did you know cats tailbone doesn't go all the way down? There's a little space.
Evidently I went out
Okay, what
and then I couldn't get back
Put that
in.
down.
Yeah. If you was still up there because I heard you.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
Not as
I was
I
just
know.
getting ready to tell you to hit the camera again.
Oh, okay, because I couldn't figure out how to get back in.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's just hit the camera again.
Oh, okay.
Sandra.
What?
Okay, this says to subcut each flagpole strip, which I've got, into 6 4.5 by 9.5 inch rectangles. Okay, I can do that because they're 9.5 inches. And then
Yes.
it says and 6 1.5 by 9.5. So I do two different.
Yes. There's two different cuts. All coming from that strip.
Yeah, I can do that. So
Yeah.
9.5 would be lengthwise, and the width would be the 4.5, right?
Yes. It's like
And
if your
then-
strip's 9 inches wide, yes, you're gonna cut everything with the 9s.
So why did they want me to do two different sizes?
Because they're used in the quilt two different places, maybe.
Make 12.
Oh, my.
Maybe, baby.
Okay, okay, so these are 9.5. I already know that. Make 4.5 by
that one.
9.5.
Oops. found me a fat quarter of Off-White. That one's not big enough, so that goes in the scrap bin.
Oh,
One.
One is
I can count.
number.
Mm-hmm. One is the loneliest number. Yep.
I sang, but that was playing when I was sewing the other day. Had it in my background.
Yeah, like I said, I love the Three Dog Night. I got their best, greatest hits, or whatever you want to call it.
I only listened to the one. It's just me. That's me.
Desperado.
The Eagles.
Yep. Good job, Sandra.
Which is Eagles' greatest hits. I didn't mind the country western singer that on the Now and Then. I didn't mind them singing it.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
No, I've never liked that one.
You know what one?
No.
Let's see, what's the other one? On the road to Shambhala.
Huh?
That's the Three Dog Night.
Oh, it's like not.
Okay, what about 1, 2, 3, 4?
You know the most popular song request back and when we went to the dances at the Grange Hall?
No.
LA International Airport, where the big jet engines roar, whatever that song is. That was the
I'm not
most.
familiar with it.
That was the most requested song. It's like, and I go, what the heck?
Sorry, Sandra. I don't know that one.
I will Google it. Song with LA International Airport. It is actually is Susan Ray, and it is called LA International Airport. Standing in the silent hall, waiting for the final call. Says he doesn't love me anymore. Shaking hands, I pack a bag. Trembling voice, I call a cab. Slowly, I start walking to the door. That's the lyrics.
Mm-mm.
LA International Airport.
I've never heard it.
Engine roar.
Oh,
God, that's
Andrew's got one on me.
that you have not heard that.
I know.
LA
Sandra's got one
International
on me.
Airport. I won't see him anymore. That's the repeating chorus. A stewardess in a miniskirt, hippie in a leather skirt, started on the way to Naples Row. While I'm wondering where it's at, I see a Paris diplomat. College kids are trying to get back home. Baggage cars go quickly by. I can see my case and I start to cry. She's at the luggage claim now. Stumble to the lounge to be alone while I'm trying to get some rest. Bite my lips and try my best to fight the pain that's making me leave home. And then the chorus again. LA International Airport, where the big jet engines roar. LA International Airport. I won't see him anymore. Well, that's all the band would ever repeat singing because they didn't know the song.
Oh,
And they would only play over and over again. LA International Airport part, the chorus.
huh.
And I go, come on, learn the words, people.
Well, I can't
I
believe you got one on
flew-
Sandra.
I flew in twice to LA airport. I was wondering why I had such a delay at the Denver airport. I flew out of Sioux City from here.
Yeah.
And I said, God, what am I going to do for 2 hours? Well, I found out I had to run from one end of the airport to the other, and I just made it before I missed my flight.
Yep. That's the way it was at St. Paul, Minnesota, the Twin City one up there.
Yep.
And it's like, and I had to go wee in between because I was 7 months pregnant, and then get in the bathroom, and you got to pay to use the toilet.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It wasn't my thing. That's for dang thing.
Yeah.
So this lady crawled under because I didn't have a quarter. She didn't have a quarter. And they was holding the plane for me because I had to go. I wouldn't use the bathroom on the plane because my uncle told me all sorts of dumb airplane jokes.
Ah,
If I hit the wrong button, it'll suck me down, and then I dispersed all over the sky.
And you
Oh.
believed all that, Crocker.
Well, I was 18 years old. Of course I'm going to believe it. I'd never been on a plane, but I didn't think that he hadn't either. My uncle was doing good if he left out of Spokane. He never went far from home, ever. He said that he had to come visit me because he could get some traveling in the state of Washington, because I seem to find every little nook and cranny to move to.
What'd she say? Dave. Yes or no? I just want to know. Okay, that, and that.
Oh, that, and 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 that.
Yeah.
This don't make no sense, but I'm gonna do it. And if it isn't right, it isn't
What
right.
you going to do?
We're having issues with patterns today. So Gladys, what's your issue? Oh, she couldn't get hers to square up. She already had her issues. Did you get them square, Gladys?
One of them things today.
Make 12, make 12. I didn't
You
have
did? Okay. She did her thumbs up.
No, that's good. Oops.
make 12.
Wow. This is a fat quarter that's square.
Wow.
I didn't know they made those.
I didn't either.
It is square. Wow. Maybe I better save this in a glass frame.
Yeah. That's great.
Well, you don't normally get fat quarters that are square.
No.
I can't tell you how many years ago I bought it either, because it was out in the sewing cabinet in the other room.
Yeah.
Yes. I knew, Gladys, you had something in your mouth. It works for thumbs up. It worked.
Yeah.
Heck, it's even square to start cutting it.
I just
Wow.
asked Candy if she won't share.
I have Reese's peanut butter cups.
Oh man, those
Well, I thought about going out and getting some Charleston
Okay.
chews. I did think about it.
Which I probably shouldn't be eating, but hey, it's chocolate.
Yeah. I know I thought about putting something in the oven to eat. I ate all the dinosaur nuggets now. I'm trying to finish what's in the freezer here before I bring anything else in from the other freezer.
I still have my cookies right here.
Yeah, I can hear
I
you
need
on
to
that.
finish.
Now I got that dang LA International Airport stuck in my head. The course only.
Yes, of course.
And then after reading the actual words, it's like no wonder they didn't know all the words.
Well, I would say.
Okay. It's like I had told somebody I always had trouble spelling divorce until the song My DIVORCE
Yep.
final today. Me and little JOE
Yep, it worked.
will be going away.
Yep.
It's like I used to always tell everybody I couldn't spell it until that song. And then when is it Travis Tritt? Your TROUBLE? And my grandkids go, Grandma, you get to learn another word.
Yeah.
Did he know you, Sandra?
It's like
It went over her head.
it's like it's one of those things. Little smart asses, right? We raise them that way.
Yes, we do, don't we? Only too well.
But I just wasn't expecting it out of their mouth. But I'll have to look up and see if that's the correct name of the guy that actually sang that song. Because I might have to go buy a lottery ticket if I'm right.
Yeah. Well, I'm certainly thinking I cut this wrong or made it wrong.
Melody, be right back. Need to make dinner. We'll be lurking. Okay.
Well, of course, there's all sorts of songs that have trouble in it. Pink has a song, Trouble. Taylor Swift says something about trouble. I knew you were trouble. Oh, it's maybe I got to do TROUBLE. There's a video for Trouble with Elvis Presley.
Oh, there is?
Now I got to go look at that one.
Never heard of that one.
I
I definitely did this wrong.
This is the lyrics. It's a 1975 release. I play an old piano from 9 till 1:30, trying to make a living, watching everyone have fun. Well, I don't miss much that ever happens on the dance hall floor. Mercy, look what just walked through that door. Well, hello, TROUBLE. What in the world are you doing? ALLONE. Okay, good LOOKING. I smell TRUBLE. It's like, okay. I didn't know Elvis Presley sang it.
I didn't know that
Me
either.
neither. That was
Look,
Elvis?
Sandra,
That was
I have
Elvis in 1975.
Sandra, I have pockets.
Oh no.
Oh,
How'd you do that,
my.
June?
Huh?
How'd you do that?
Well, evidently it wasn't hard.
I was a little itty bitty baby when my papa hit the skids. Mama
Oh.
had a time trying to raise 9 kids. Told me not to stare because it was impolite. I did the best she could to try to raise me right. But Mama never told me nothing about YOU. Say your mama must have been another something or other too. Say hello, good LOOKING. I spell TROUBLE. Well, you talk like a woman. I've seen a lot of others, but too much something and not enough another. You've got it all together like a loving machine, looking like glory and walking like a dream. Mother Nature sure to be good to YOU. Well, your mama must have been another good looking too. They say hey, good LOOKING. I smell TRUBLE. And then there's a whole nother verse. Now I'm gonna have to find that.
Samantha says that's a country song now.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds
Who
country.
sang it? Who sang it?
That one group
No, it's
with
a
that
guy.
one guy. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to go find Elvis Presley singing it. It is Travis Tritt. Yes, I was right.
Travis
But
who?
Travis Tritt.
Never heard of
But I've never heard of Elvis Presley singing it.
him.
You never heard of Travis Tritt, huh?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
I
I've heard
have.
of the Tret. Oh yeah, I've heard of him.
Kathy's not into country, but when
I'm
we
playing
just
the
found out
older.
it's just
I
not
like older
country.
country. I like older country.
Well, it's
I don't like the old
1975
country.
Elvis Presley. How did we miss that one?
I don't know. You know, I like country bumpkin.
See, I don't like old.
I
You've
don't
never
like
been
the
this
old-
far before. You know, Loretta Lynn, or who's
Yep.
coal miner's daughter.
I live under the rock, Sam,
Now you're taking me back.
compared to these songs. Not Kathy. I am the worst on these songs.
Well, just because you don't like older country, I do.
No, because I don't listen to music. So me getting Travis Tritt on there right is a miracle. Because I'm usually just Eagles' greatest hits. With
My
Sam
goodness,
around when we
Kathy
did.
lives under a rock. Well, I mean, that's the kind of stuff I like. I'm sorry. That was the my time, and you know, I
Okay.
like a little bit of now country, but
But
not like back then.
it's like I had everybody guessing on 26 cents, Sam. Do you know who that song? 26 cents.
I remember that one.
I had even Laura.
one. I don't remember the 26 cents one.
Oh yeah, we spent the whole time one of the lives.
Naming songs, and I stumped everybody with that one.
Hmm.
Yep, she even stumped me. I had never heard of it. So
That's surprising.
she told me to go listen to it, so I did, and it was
It's kind of
good.
sad.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 19-year-old girl going out on her own, and her mama gave her a letter. There was a note and 26 cents, a penny for your thoughts and a quarter for your call, and all of your mama's love.
I see.
Samantha, we have music playing all day, every day. Travis Tritt is older country. I'm sorry, I've never heard of the guy. Sorry, I've never heard of him. I'm not saying he is. I'm not saying he isn't. I'm just saying I've never heard of him.
I see what I didn't do. Hmm.
but
I cut it the wrong direction is what I did.
but
I
it's fun when
suppose,
we can do these name these tune things. It's
Name-
just fun. It's
Name
part
that
of our
tune.
goofing off.
Mhm.
the wrong way is what I did.
Well, I can't control that.
No, how come?
Lullaby. Oh, that reminds me. Has anybody ever heard Nickelback's Lullaby?
I
No.
would. A nickelback is when I go to the store and I spend $1.95.
That's where, you know what? That's where they got that from. The guy they were at the store and he got his change and he says, "You forgot to give me my Nickelback." Hey, good name for a group.
Huh. Isn't that
But
interesting?
all their songs are very, very emotional, very, very they're just emotional. Cry your eyes out.
But
Or what was
this,
that one? That one that Jen, if today was your last day,
I
would
have
you
no idea.
would you um would you make up with an enemy? Would you do this? Would you do that? He's just going on down the line. What would you do if today was your last day?
I'd go out and have a party.
Yeah.
Just like It's My Party and I'll Cry If I Want to is my other theme song after Hello Wall.
Yep. Oh, I gotta take a break.
You would cry too
I'm
if it
bobbling.
happened to you. Jen's got the door shut so she won't yell.
No, she'll still yell at you, Kathy. Don't worry.
Only if she hears me. Okay.
My husband's favorite singer was John Conley. Rose-colored glasses.
Huh? Jen's right in the middle of eating and Chase decides to go poop. And he's like inches away from where she's at. Well, I'm sorry. Did you take care of it? Well, you'll miss the rest of, or is it over?
I just know shit happens used to be on t-shirts everywhere. I don't know what brought it on.
Yeah, I know.
And I got my son, we had custom shirts made with poo poo occurs.
Yeah. Okay, you can eat out here, Jen. No problem. But if I sing, don't tell me to be quiet. Don't sing. You know,
Jane,
singing is good for the soul.
it's my party, and if I'll sing if I want to, sing if I want to. You would sing too if it happened to you.
Dun, 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 dun. What?
And they can't get me for copywriting because I sang it wrong.
I didn't say I could sing. I just enjoy singing.
It clears the lungs. It helps with our breathing.
I used to sing at stoplights. I'd be rocking out. People would look over at me like, so what's wrong with singing? It doesn't matter if you can carry a tune or not. I'll pretend like I'm Miley and I can carry a tune.
They say when you get intoxicated, you can carry a tune better.
Really?
But I'm
I
not
should try that.
try it.
I'm gonna try it.
I'm not gonna try it. It just doesn't seem to be a me thing.
Nothing will help around your father, Jen. Can you remind me why I haven't turned to the bottle, Dave? Well, you see, it's all started like this.
The guy that pedals his bike to Spokane just went by.
Oh, Jen, text your dad and tell him to get carrots.
This guy, for something to do, he pedals his bike 60 miles to Spokane and back.
Okay, well then I'll just when I start going, which I will be going here pretty soon, I'll forget about his stuff and see how he likes it. Okay, 1.5. Right about here.
See, I don't have music playing.
Yeah, no, I don't either at the moment.
And when I do, it's loud.
I just found this one. You guys ever seen this before?
No, because I don't listen to him either.
It's Neil Diamond's Christmas. And he sings Oh Holy Night, Do You Hear What I
Oh,
Hear?
Christmas.
Christmas Prayers, Hark the Herald Angels Sing, Mary's Boy Child, Silent Night, Go Tell It on the Mountain, Children Go Where I Send Thee, Christmas in Killarney, and Christmas Melodies. This is really a good CD. I recommend it. I really do because it's at the end of Neil's singing career.
My Christmas music has all been sang by country western. I
know.
used to have Burl Ives, so I upgraded to country.
Fine, Jen. It's fine. I don't know. I like it. I think it's an excellent CD. Yeah, I know.
But I think I'm running out of bobbin thread, and it goes and goes and goes.
I don't know.
How come Jen didn't go with Dave?
Don't tell. She never goes.
Just the library?
Mm-hmm. No, she stays here with me.
Nobody's chatting in the chat.
Nope.
Nobody has a good joke.
Nobody, but nobody. Yeah, I know. You guys, that's why you guys both go to the library, just or check out books for you. Mm-mm. You know, your dad doesn't believe in reading. Okay. Now, it is very good for you.
That's what happens with these people that are 68 going on 69. We don't read.
You don't read either?
Only patterns to quilts or instructions on how to cook.
He doesn't read at all.
Or when I Google something, but to grab a book, no. I will not read a book.
When was the last time you read
stuff.
a book? When was the last time you read a book?
Actually read the book
The
would be about 1970.
Wow, are you serious?
I haven't found any book worth reading. I made it to chapter 3 on Twilight. Took me 2 weeks to get to chapter 3. And Denise had driving. No one's saying
Twilight.
summer moon. And Sam, y'all have a good night and afternoon. See you tomorrow. Night, Sam.
Good
Or
night,
bye,
Sam.
Sam.
Thank
Bye,
you for
Sam.
coming.
And we've said summer moon.
I know.
Yeah, we have.
And I wasn't going to show you summer moon. I got it back. Courtney mailed that on like Tuesday. And I got that quilt back on a Friday.
Really?
Oh, you got it back quick.
Yeah.
We said the post office was trying to make up for other oopses that they did.
Yeah. What happened to the new little box that I bought him?
Incredible. Back up.
Hi, Eva.
Hi, Eva.
Hi, Eva.
Hi,
Welcome.
Eva.
I'm here.
I'm doing okay now that my back's not hurting so bad.
Hmm.
Eva Longoria.
I can say I'm doing better than my dog or Melinda's dog. She still has not got up off of her bed.
No, she's
Oh,
still up.
Bailey. Poor baby girl. Sandra, you gotta let her know you're not mad at her anymore. Why? I am mad at her. Got any more, Ricker?
No, it's like she's got to apologize to me. I'm bullheaded. But how's Eva doing? How's Eva? Yeah, Eva doing. It's like I had to take time to think who was on the chat.
I may have to borrow some from you and then take it back.
I'm back sewing strips together for that Simple Spiny Peak, whatever the whole name is. Simple Spiny Peak quilt. Yeah, I had it all. Yay! I had the whole name for once. I just was looking at my purple bird you sent me for the Rita Stick and Coop block swap, Eva. I love my purple bird you made me. It's near the center of the quilt top on display.
Finish off one bottle and the other one, sorry.
Thank you. That one.
Uh, busy taking a break from cutting blocks for the granddaughter's graduation quilt. I procrastinate too long. Yes, I'm always the procrastinator. I leave in how many days for Florida? And here's the label for the quilt that I finished.
Me?
But I have to put a purple flower down here in the corner because it has to have purple someplace on there. Graduating high school, college. What graduating from?
Thank you.
Mine's for a college
Tell me for the tea, right?
Huh?
graduation, the quilt I did.
What happened here?
Yeah.
Because she graduated high school back at Switzerland. High school, just finished nephew's quilt last night. Okay. You had two graduate the same year? I had three. And that's when I go, why did I decide to do a graduation quilt? I thought, how crazy was I?
I don't know, how crazy were you?
Yeah. Well, my grandkids all back to back graduating. So I had to do
You wanted them to cherish it.
Douglas, Emily, and Matilda's one year. And then the next year I had
Looked like a square.
Alicia and Michaela. Then
Who's
I got a
Matilda?
break. I got a
Who's
whole break
Matilda,
for
Sandra?
a couple years for Austin.
Oh, yeah.
And Douglas got his all by himself. There's times I go, I should start wedding quilts, and then I go, no, I'm not going to do that because they didn't use their graduation ones. They put them up.
Oh,
They're too pretty to use, Grandma.
Who's Matilda?
And Austin says when he gets all these quilts, they're just going to be all folded up and displayed like his graduation.
oh my.
Yes, and one day apart. I wanted to go to both, but husband has to go to the nephew, and I'll go to the granddaughters. Okay. Yeah, we had even our graduations. We had to go Washtuckna, drive up 32 miles. We had 15 minutes to do it to get to the next graduation. We had a group party. We had a group reception for all three that graduated that year.
Huh.
You got to do something when you got that too many.
Yes, that's true.
So we just did the best we could.
Yep.
And our friend, he couldn't attend any of them because he was sitting out at the house because we set up the tables and everything. So when we got done with one, we could go right at,
Yeah.
So set everything up, run down for the graduation, sneak out of the greeting line and get going to the next.
Yeah.
Because they had a reception for all because in Washtuckna there was like 4 or 5 kids graduated. So they just had one big reception down there. We said, we don't have time for gift opening. So we left
Set him up there, please.
Just keep them up there.
Derek down there by himself opening his gifts.
Okay.
And then we took off.
Okay.
Granddaughter lives 350 miles away. Yeah, I'm glad we only had the 32 miles.
Yeah.
I was really glad.
Mhm.
I was never so glad on the short distance.
Yeah.
But Nora's making up for it. She wanted
What's that all about?
Casey and Jamie and the two grandmas to come to Florida.
One day apart, I wanted to go.
Because that's what this grandma's doing. She's going to pack her bag and
Don't
go
let
to
the
Florida.
news over here. Oh wait.
What did you hear?
No, it's not.
Okay, Opal says, Eva, sorry. Granddaughter lives 350 miles away. That's not too
Did
bad.
you hear?
Think about it.
It's a 5 or 6 hour drive, depending on traffic and your gas mileage.
Right.
Yeah,
See, I can't do 350 miles in one tank. I have to go add some to it. Sometimes the school will live stream the ceremony either on YouTube or the school website. That's very possible.
He's always good taxi expiration date.
That could be very possible. Not in our small town USA, but
Mhm. Okay, now I forgot where I'm at. No. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 7, 8, 3.
there's still thread. Dang it.
There's no quiet.
I didn't start the cat block because I didn't want to run out of thread. But heck, I can't tell you how many bundles I just did.
No. No. No.
Books are deceiving when you think your bobbin thread's getting low.
9,
Yes?
10.
I still have thread, and I ran out of solid colors here.
Huh.
I have.
10.
It's like, where's the end of my line here?
When I get this part done, I'm gonna
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 feet so far and still have bobbin thread.
hey, you're doing good.
So Terry, 350 miles I would have to fly. That's a long ways. My daughter lives 1,200 miles away and the other live 3 miles away.
Hmm.
So
Well,
is there another bundle up here I can grab?
well, when my grandsons graduated, they only had enough space. It only have 4 tickets. So I watched. They had a televised. I watched it televised.
Oh, you
they-
couldn't go?
Mom and Dad.
Yeah, I see. You
Well-
couldn't go? Wow.
There wasn't room for me.
It's like Nora can only have 6 tickets. And I said, if her aunt that lives over there in Virginia wants to go, I will give up my ticket because I think the aunt is more important.
Well, he had,
No, because
Anybody,
you're gonna go though, right?
it unless there's a family member that needs that ticket, because if they're coming over from Switzerland, they need to have those tickets
Right.
more than me. You know, because they're blood family. If her sister comes over, it's like, I will give up the ticket for the blood family.
yeah.
Oh, not from the same dish that you put the food and everything in. Oh, one, two.
I'm not unbundling, so
Oh, wait.
just have to suffer with these.
So if
One,
you go
two.
to Florida, you may not end up being able to go, huh?
Right now, I'm going. It's like right now, I am attending.
You have to go, even if you don't go to her graduation. You still have to go.
Yeah, I'm going to Florida no matter. I'm not. My ticket, when they refund it, they don't give you back everything. So I'm going to the
I would
Florida
still go.
no matter what.
You'd be able to at least see her.
Yeah. And
You know.
spend some time with her,
Yeah.
because the main thing is she might, when she gets sent back to Switzerland, she can't come back for a while
Oh, yeah.
because she has to
Pretty
get
good.
another visa.
Yep.
And they don't let you just come back for because you want to. She can't come back and live here without applying for whatever.
Oh, yes, that's right. Because the gal that the kids had for foreign exchange student,
Yep.
she is back and she's going to school in Florida.
Right.
We were hoping she'd come for Christmas, but she didn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
And see, that's what she's doing. She come back and went to school in Florida.
Yeah, and I don't
Okay.
know if she got to see the kids when they were in Florida. I can't remember. Or she was in the wrong area when the kids were there. I don't know how that worked out. I can't remember. I forgot to ask.
And see, she was going to go to school here in Washington. And then next thing you know, she's in Florida going to school.
Yeah. See, that was what she ended up doing.
That's like my son Terry. He's 1,200 miles away from me. So I understand. Yeah.
I'm doing this right this time.
Yay.
Don't do that. You can't have it right. That's wrong.
Well, it's Monday.
Really already?
I know.
Monday.
Monday.
Mama's in
There's
the
a-
papas.
Is that what it is? I don't
Yeah.
know. I just know there's a song. Monday,
Yeah.
Monday.
They
Monday,
sing.
Monday, Mama, and what was they called? Mama and
Mama's
was-
in the papas.
yes, that's what I was thinking it
With
was.
Mama Cass.
Yes.
Elliott.
Didn't she pass away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She actually passed very young.
Yes, she was. Yeah. I remember that.
Like Karen Carpenter.
Yeah, she passed away early too. She
Yeah, I
was
think
But
she
she
was
was
32, but oh my God, did she have a beautiful voice?
oh yes. Yep,
Karen Carpenter or Mama Cass.
Karen
both of them.
Carpenter.
They both did, I thought.
Like
I like Karen Carpenter's
what
voice.
was hers was MS or polio or something. I forget what Karen
That or-
Carpenter was.
Oh, anorexia.
No,
Yes.
Not Mama, Pop didn't.
No,
She was.
no. Karen Carpenter.
Yes, Karen Carpenter. I think she was down to like 70 some pounds or something like that. Yeah, she was
She looked horrible.
strangely skinny.
Ghastly skinny.
Yeah, I got told that I used to weigh 80 some pounds. And then when I got married, I weighed 98 pounds. I finally gained some weight. But then I was still told I was still too small. When I had when I got married, I after I had James, I could only gain 30 pounds with him when I was pregnant, and then I was back down to 100 pounds, and I stayed like that till I was in my 40s, and then I finally gained up to 120. Maybe not quite that much.
and Eva
That's what I
Eva
weighed
says
for
she's
years.
driving, and I'll be staying for a while. My girls are going to South Dakota for their father's memorial service. I'll be dog babysitting. And Donna Dixon says, I can't wait for my April Sew sampler box.
Hmm.
Are you doing this one, Donna? Did you do the flags?
She said she can't wait to get my Sew sampler box. So she doesn't have it yet, evidently.
No, that would have. Oh,
I just-
April? No, that we haven't gotten that one yet. This is from March or from February. March.
Okay.
March. I've been working on it
I think they just sold these
and
wrong.
working on it.
June, knock that off.
Yep, I think I did.
When is it due to get there, Donna? I'm supposed to get mine tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. Everything's starting to go together.
I think I'm gonna cut one of these and see if I actually did. Because I really think I did.
Donna, no, I have not done the flag pattern. Lori, sorry, got a phone call you never want. My travel buddy passed this AM, had to make a.
Oh no.
Oh, Lori, I am so sorry.
Hmm.
Big hugs, big hugs. Oh. Donna, tomorrow I'm supposed to get mine tomorrow also. Yeah, Lori's travel buddy. La, 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 la. Okay, so now that I did all this, I get to put the flags together.
If I cut these, I'll have triangles. Oh, I guess that's what they want. I think.
What was A? I don't remember cutting out A. A, 6.5 inch square.
Sorry to hear that, Lori.
A,
It's like-
Martina.
Yes,
I
I'm
just-
sorry.
Life is not always what we want it to be.
No, it's not. And it's sad. And I'm very
That
sorry
eternal
about it.
life, it's like live
Hmm.
forever and ever and ever.
I wish. Hmm.
Sandra,
Huh?
who died of Lori's?
Yep.
Her travel buddy.
Oh, I'm really sorry about that.
She was fine 4 weeks ago on a cruise with her hubby,
I know.
and life sucks, yes. And
Yeah.
it
Terry
does.
is, I'm sewing hexies to keep away from the machine.
Yep.
Lori Clark, I'm very sorry. Donna, I'm FPP in log cabins right now. So Terry, is that the woman you went to the concert with not too long ago? I'm making my plastic canvas to cheer me up. So close to a finish. She'll have to answer that one for Terry.
Hmm.
And thank you, ladies.
Here's my 6.5 inch block. I like it when I can keep everything in the box.
And hugs, Lori. No, not my Kathy. Spelled with a C.
Okay, quilter, that's me.
I
I'm a
guess I did it right.
quilter. Oh,
Just didn't know I
that's
did.
what it says. Look. Well, come over here and look.
Oh, I don't know what you're
Jace,
doing.
leave Jen alone, please. Jace, no. You want kisses?
No.
No, he shook his head no. Huh? You like that? It was in this box. Jen, leave him alone. Okay. I forgot I cut those 6.5 inch blocks already a long time ago.
And
Okay.
so Terry says, okay, Lori Clark, again, I am sorry. I know how it feels, an empty space in your heart. Yes. I'm still waiting for Terry's phone calls because he'd always call me when I was at where I couldn't do.
Your friend with benefits.
Terry, a friend. It's like,
He was more than a friend.
yeah, it's like,
Oh, baby.
and have no idea when his funeral is or his memorial because his son is not contacting anybody.
Well, it's
And I'm
been
not.
so long, they probably aren't going to do one.
He said it would be in May.
Man, okay. Well, I
You're
hope it's not while you're gone.
well, if it's like it'll be whatever it is.
Yep, it will be.
I have no control on any of it.
Ow, 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 ow. Mm.
Thank you.
Pull my
It relieves
hair
some
out.
of the pain on my thumb.
Oh, man.
This one here just has 2.5 inch squares.
Terry, okay, Lori, again, I am sorry. I know how that feels. And it's just okay. And then Valerie says, sorry for your loss, Lori. And Melody the same. Sorry for your loss, Lori.
Yes, I'm sorry for your loss too.
And
Yep.
how sad. Okay, so if I do this correctly,
Yeah.
There's times you don't even want to answer. If her service is Friday, I'll be in Burlington with LL. Might be good timing. Okay.
Eva, well, ladies have to go back or get back to it. Take care and be safe. Talk to you later. Have a good afternoon. You too,
Bye,
Eva.
Eva.
Don't forget
Bye,
to give me a
Eva.
thumbs up. Okay. Have a good one.
It's nice to hear back from people. And now everybody's there. Bye, Evas.
Well, I didn't do it right. I don't understand this stupid thing.
It's gonna look like this. Oh, you got Rachel.
And when they send those patterns out to be sampled before, I don't know how the people read the instructions.
I don't either. I don't understand these instructions and I look at the,
Picture and it don't help a whole lot.
no, because they have you measure out from the center and you're supposed to sew. It doesn't tell you that you're supposed to have, it just says D fabric.
What's the name of the pattern?
Well, this is the butter churn
Yes.
block.
The butter churn block?
Yeah. And I just sewed these things together and we're supposed to have a half triangle and a,
Oh, you're in the Farm Girl Vintage book?
It looks like.
yeah,
Okay, which one are you on, Jim?
The butter churn block.
butter churn block.
I can't
What-
help you. I
what do you
haven't
want-
got that
wait,
book and I'm
what do
not
you wanna-
buying it.
What do you want to know about it?
Read the
Okay.
pattern and help her cipher it.
Butter churn.
Uh-oh.
I gotta find the book, which I know.
Well,
is okay.
according to the big picture with it all sewed together, I did it all wrong.
And Donna Dixon, is she the one that's doing it too, or Donna Armstrong?
Dixon. Bongo Vintage 2.
According to the big picture, I'm supposed to just cut triangles, but you look down at the, what they're trying to show you, it's not right.
And Valerie Bull says, June, I feel your pain. That is so frustrating.
Well, it is because according to the picture I'm looking at, you take
Well,
your two triangles and you sew them together and then you
Hold on, June.
make no sense.
If worse comes to worse, Kathy can try to take a picture of the page and send it to me. Because you're using your phone, so you
Yeah.
can't do it.
No,
It's not like I'm going to print it off or make it.
I'm just gonna take these apart.
Okay, I finally found the book, so hang on, June.
Because according to the big picture after it's all sewed, I just did it wrong.
Okay, what page?
It's on page 15.
Page 15.
June's having trouble with the butter churn block, Donna.
In the Farm Girl event, the original.
5,
Okay. What is it you want to know? The whole thing?
8.
All right, so you cut out the pieces, right? I got some dust in my eyes getting that.
Yeah, and I'm trying to put them together, but what they're showing me doesn't make any sense.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, the Arkansas gal has the Farm
Alright.
Vintage 2. This is in Farm Vintage 1.
Draw a diagonal line on the wrong side of the fabric seat. Did you do that?
Yep,
Okay. With right side spacing, layer of fabric C square with fabric H. Did you do that?
fabric what?
Fabric C on top of a fabric H.
Well, I've already done that part. I'm up on the D and the E part.
D, where's that?
It's
Oh,
up
D?
there
Oh, there's
on a
D.
green.
D, D, D.
Donna
The one up
hasn't
here
done the butter churn yet.
The one up here at the top, draw a diagonal line and all that. With the 6-inch ruler and all that. Have you done that?
Well, that's what I'm working on.
Okay. Draw diagonal lines a 1/4 inch away from this line center on the wrong side of the fabric D square.
Right.
Using a 1/2 inch by 6 inch ruler is helpful. So you want it to look like an X, correct?
But you gotta sew
Okay,
the
from
opposite direction.
what they want you to do from the corners here is go put the ruler on the corner and go on a 1/4 inch away on each side of the corner there. Do you see where they got the 1/4 inch?
Yeah,
Okay, that's what they want you to do. So you're making your 1/4 inch right here, okay? And then you're also making another one right here. Okay?
yeah,
And you're doing that on all 4 corners.
And then when it cuts, it should make four pieces, right?
Cut the
Yes.
fabric D
Yeah.
into quarters.
it
Yeah, because
should.
then she's gonna make a plus sign in between all that, and that's where she's
Yep.
gonna cut. But
So-
that's on the next.
Oh, so it's making 8 half square triangles.
Yeah, because
Yes, yes. See, Sandra. Sandra, look right here.
Just a minute, Kathy. I have to enlarge you. Just a minute.
Oh.
Got to find my mouse first. I can't do
I
it.
already made this a long time ago. I just don't remember.
Valerie says Google YouTube videos on the block, June. And
Yeah, but
they're
it's right here too. It's
Okay.
in the picture.
too confusing.
Okay,
Just do
we're
that
on this
block,
side, Sandra.
making-
Yeah.
get my
Okay, you
phone.
are making and you only cut the cross, not in between where you sewed. See, I can't read the writing.
Well, she has to sew on each side of the corners first. Move away a 1/4 inch from the corner on both sides. She's got to do that on all 4 corners, and then she's got to make an imaginary cross because she's going to go down here and cut to get the 8. Well, it says make 4, but it's going to end up giving you 8.
it gives you 8. Because you gotta sew according to what's already the block that's sewed. You have to take a D block and sew it to the E block, but the D block is 7 3/4, and I did that.
Okay.
And then E block is supposed to be 3 7/8, but okay, I was thinking it looked like it was
What's the actual name of the block?
Where do you see the E block?
Butter churn?
butter churn block. I see what
Um,
they did.
June, where do you actually see the E? I don't see an E on here.
It's on the green. It's on the green part.
I see a
It's a-
D, but I don't see an E.
Well, E is right underneath it. Your D and your E is just a little bit over from the D. And now that I look at it, it's a corner block, and you sew a D and the E together, and then you sew another one together. I see. I need a magnifying glass to see it, though.
So you understand what's going on?
I guess now I do. Yep.
Okay.
And I Googled, I went to YouTube and no place they're showing that block.
Oh, I'm
Well, they're
sure
not going
probably
to
not.
because that's taking it away from
I did Butter Churn Farm Girl Vintage. Everybody that's doing it, no one's doing a tutorial on it.
well, because they don't want to go against Lori Holt.
Copyright.
No,
Copyright.
if they're not showing the actual that part. There's the hand mixer. There's it looks like a pumpkin with a star in it.
Well, one end of my triangle is longer than the other. Of the way that they want you to put it together.
But none of them are point blank saying the butter churn.
Of course not.
Do you see any that looks like it? that has a pinwheel in the middle?
I don't know what the whole block looks like unfinished. It's like, show a picture of it to me. Maybe that'll help me.
See up here in the,
Okay.
see, I'm doing those green blocks.
Oh, this one was fun. Baking. I like that one.
I see, you gotta sew
Makes
your
English.
squares together around, and it's gonna go around the corners. I'm gonna end up sewing that.
What's
uh,
that? What is that?
It's
Huh?
like,
I know you said I'm going to end up sewing that.
Well, I'm gonna
Right.
end up sewing the corners onto this here block that I made already. It goes around the corners of that.
Yeah, because somewhere you're going to shove the pinwheel in it.
Well, the pinwheel is already made.
Hmm.
And I've already done the F, and now I'm down to the D and the E, and they have to be sewn a certain way.
That's what Donna says. It is too confusing. I just skip that block or make it on my own way.
Oh, so I'm not
But,
the only
yeah.
one. Oh, it is confusing.
Okay. Have you heard of the channel Arkansas Gals? She has a ton of videos on Farm Girl Vintage too, but we're on Farm Girl Vintage.
and
Yeah,
I
it's
just
We're
tried
the original.
finding the butter churn, and there was no tutorial out there because
Yeah,
there's
we're
too many
the
blocks
original.
to pick from.
I
Oh,
made one because I got it marked off. I made it.
you
Well,
made it?
Mm-hmm.
well, find your block.
Let me see your block. I think I've got it. I think I understand it now. I just have to sew it together. But according to these instructions, they do not fit according to what they're showing.
Now it's like, what size block are you making?
Well, usually the pictures are better than the pictures and their instructions make no sense.
Well, I from what I seen, you're making 8 half-square triangles in one time.
Yeah.
From what I seen.
Okay. Let me
And you
see.
need to use 3 of them in one for one corner.
Yes.
And you put them a
And
certain
then, so 3, 6, 9. Yeah, you need 12.
yeah. And I've got them. I just don't have them.
It was right here on top. There's mine.
Is that the same one?
Uh-uh.
Yes.
No.
It
not
is, but it's not. Because the whole corner is supposed to be the green and the pinwheel is supposed to be the
blue.
lavender. Or
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep looking.
So it's very similar to that.
I'll keep looking.
And maybe that's what you ended up, how you made it.
No,
That might be.
that
Yep.
wasn't it. Okay.
They sew these two together. I know these two are right.
Okay, so it's got a pinwheel in the middle.
It's those obvious square out there.
Careful.
And they're all half square triangles. And is that the color, the ones that go on the outside edge that you need 3 in each corner? Is that the one you're trying to make, June?
Yeah. Yep.
So that is
But-
where you need because you have to have 12 of those half square triangles.
Yeah, and I've got them all cut. I just don't have them all pressed yet. But
This one.
I don't know if I sew them onto, so 2 together, and then I sew them onto the block I already got made, and then I sew the other one on.
I would sew them just as a see, what is
Oh.
that? 12 patch or 16 patch. I'd just do rows of 4. I think is what that block
Did you
had.
get
I'm
carrots,
trying to
Dave?
remember the picture.
Dave, did you get carrots?
What?
Did you get carrots? Did you get root beer?
But when Kathy held hers up, their sewing method could be a different way of going together.
Well, and yeah,
32. I made 32. Oh, I got more to go. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37.
and I've got I gotta cut evidently my B blocks are cut right, but I gotta cut my A block again. 1, 2, 3. I need 4 of those, and I cut them in half.
And then how small are when those are pressed and open and
It's
then
okay,
turned
Dave.
up,
They're supposed to end up
Huh?
3
Yeah.
and 7/8 is what they're supposed to end up being, but then at the next thing,
3
it
and
makes
7/8.
they ended up with 4 blocks, and then you sew, and then that's when you come up with your triangles. And then they have you sew down the middle, and evidently, I don't know, one side is triangles and the other one is just a square.
Okay. The thing to do right now, June, would be set that pattern aside. You'll do it later. That's what I would suggest. Go to the next one.
Ugh, this has just gotten me crazy.
And
I
then
can't even find mine.
You probably didn't do it.
no,
I
I
did,
think it's that
because I-
lavender one
I
that she
crossed
has.
it off.
Hold up
Oh,
that first one you did again. Hold
Oh,
up
come on,
that first
Sandra.
one.
I buried. Wait a minute. I'm still looking. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't panic. I'm
Like,
looking.
I'm sure it's that one that you just had. It's
well,
just
I'm
you.
sure I know she made a lot of blocks ahead, but we skipped throughout the book
I made
Yes.
a ton of blocks.
doing the easy ones.
Yeah, we did the easy ones first, and then we went to the.
And see, and I decided I'd go back and start doing some of the ones we hadn't done. And I know you got ahead of me.
Okay, that's not it. That's
Oh,
baking one. I love doing that baking one. That's fun.
10, 20, 30,
A
40,
whole bunch of pinwheels. That's not it.
80, 90, 100,
Postage
1,
stamps.
3,
I don't know what this one is.
37.
I don't know what this one
Gotta
is.
cut some more strips.
The house.
Have to have 37 of.
I have to have 338 and I have 337.
The barn.
Oh,
Oh, is this it?
no.
Nope.
A pinwheel in the middle.
Yes.
Well, hold
And
it
then-
up.
And then it's bordered again.
Hold it
No.
up farther.
See, it's
no.
got a border around the pinwheel.
Oh,
That's it, Kathy.
no, because there's no border around the pinwheel in the picture.
Oh, okay.
Right. Gosh, I was getting excited.
Oh, I was too.
No, this is not it, is it?
No, that's
Oh,
not it.
no, that was an easy one. Oh, I got it.
Fall off my-
Oh, my goodness.
Are you getting a headache, June?
Yes, I got a
No,
headache.
no headaches, yeah.
Well, you're too late. I already got one.
It's called Farm Girl Vintage.
Okay, turn dash. Postage stamp.
2.5, 2.5, 2.5,
I don't know
2.5.
what this one is. I don't know what this one is.
I think Kathy needs to start writing in the seam.
Oh my gosh. I don't know
Wish
what these
I had done
are.
that. I gotta go back and label mine.
I don't know. It had to have been that first one. Because now I cannot find the.
Well, let me see your first one again.
She's got to find it.
Yeah, I know where it's at. Will be carried under all of these. Hold on. See,
So I
all these
think
it's
got
it's it. She just has the colors mixed up.
went over
If
so
you've got a
many of
pinwheel in the middle,
yes, it had
bordered.
been well, but you all said no.
Well,
Well-
it's because the three in the corner, the 3 blocks up in the corner, the 2 in the top row and the 1 in the second row make a square.
No, that's not it because see, Kathy, you have to have a border around
Right.
the pinwheel.
Which I
You may
did
not
not.
have made it.
Yeah. Well, no, I made it. I just
Okay.
don't know where it's at.
This minute, June, I want you to hold up that picture again.
Did make it.
This?
Is that your center to your block you're working on?
No, I'm trying to put the corner on here.
Okay, which is just half square. Now show me the picture in your book.
Okay, it's the green part of my book.
Okay, you just need the 3, 6, 9, 12 half square triangle.
Yeah,
And that picture down below is only making 8 half square triangles.
and it doesn't make no sense whatsoever how to do it.
That's called an 8 in 1 half square triangle. That's you have to crisscross your lines and then you sew between them, and then
Yeah.
when you cut the plus sign first,
Right, and I
then
did,
and then you cut between where you sewed.
and I did.
And then when you opened up those triangles, what size are they?
No, I don't know. They're supposed to be 3 7/8. I didn't measure them.
Okay,
Yeah,
measure that block.
they're probably wrong.
Sorry, Jan.
That's all right. You can't
So
help it.
that last pinwheel could be correct, Kathy. It's just you got different. It's like the one that's bordered, the
Mhm.
last one.
Mhm.
That could be it.
Yeah, it could be.
It's
Yep.
just seeing it in different fabrics. It doesn't help either.
No. Okay, that one's small. I don't know why. Oh, I haven't sewed this one. How come these aren't sewed? I didn't sew them.
And Maritza's here.
Hi, Maritza.
I'm Marissa.
Good.
Well, mine
Hello,
don't come out
hello.
to be 3. They come out to be 2.5.
And see, that's just it. So now tell me what your pinwheel measures. That other block.
It measures 3.5.
No,
Or no,
your
3 7/8.
pinwheel.
My pinwheel is 3 7/8.
Where that border that's around your pinwheel?
Oh, the
What's
board,
that block that you have done? What does that measure?
it measures 5.5.
So 5.5. You would need at least 3-inch ones to go out to the 5.5. Because 6, no, it's the 2's too small. I know that.
Yep.
2.5 is too small because 5 and 5 is only 10.
Yeah.
So if you take your 5.5 and you divide that, that's 2 and something eighths. And then you add back on the 1/4 inch. They have to be that 3 and 3/8 or some dumb thing.
Well, see, this measures 3.5.
Which one? Okay, that one that cuts down to be the right size though.
Yeah. See, that's why I don't understand.
Why the other one is all those little things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I did something. I cut something wrong.
And Denise says, look like 3 beige fabrics and a dark blue fabric around a pinwheel, like the 1-inch finished strips of fabric. Yeah. Your half square triangles aren't big enough.
Nope.
You have probably 4 that are big and 8 that are small, right?
Yep.
Because they had something wrong in the pattern there.
Oh, the pattern is just a nightmare.
I'm sorry.
Usually I can do it pretty good, figure it out, but oh, this time around, I don't have it figured out. It doesn't help here that they use the same fabric to do that whole thing, and I'm doing,
Denise says the triangles are not supposed to be the same size.
Is that what do you have the book, Denise?
they're not supposed to be the same size as what?
So what? She'd have to have 4 big ones to go on because you got to fill in. So 2, 4, 6. She'd have to have 8 big ones and 4 small ones. I don't get it.
Each corner takes 3 of these half square triangles that I have. I can, by the time I look and I sit here and look at it, I'm sewing 3 triangles together differently.
Okay, the triangles are not supposed. It's like I can't even find the dang pattern anyplace out on the internet.
So I don't know which one I had that
I'm gonna Google a different way.
so one block looks like it goes this way, and the other block goes this way. Nope, it goes this way. So the first 2 I will sew like this.
And Marla's here. She
Oh,
says,
thank
what
you. Marla's here. Farm Girl Vintage, the
pattern?
butter churn block.
This one here, you'll sew this way, Sandra. You'll sew it like this.
Yeah.
And then the next one.
So are
will
you
end
doing
up with,
are you doing a triple triangle in the corner?
yes.
Oh, I found a
The
picture.
next
I found a
one-
picture. Yes, I found a picture.
And then the
Denise-
next one
Yes, Marla.
goes
I'll
with the
answer that one.
one on
Yes,
the side
butter
of
churn.
the block.
But this one here, they have the half square triangle in the corner, and they have a big flying geese unit in this one. In this one picture.
I know, but
Farm Girl
up
Vintage
here,
1, Marla.
to put it
One.
together with, it doesn't show. They show that it's these 2 like this. And then you have, on the side, they are flying geese units.
That's
Oh
what
my God.
the one shows it as flying geese. Yes. So
That's
Marla's
what they
there.
are. 1, 2, 3. So I need 4 flying geese. That's what my problem is. Well, I don't make flying geese the way they do. Ew.
Because there's no way you can have oversized half square triangles that match up to the other side. So it has to be the flying geese.
Yes,
Yes.
that does make sense now because I was trying to figure out how I was going to put A in. But yep, that's what it is. It's flying geese.
I'm glad I finally found a picture and could help you. Even though
I
Marla's here
am
now,
too.
she has the book.
Who
She
has
can
the
call
book?
Marla.
Oh goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh,
Marla could call and talk me through the dang thing.
yes, that's the more I look at it. Yep, that's exactly what it is a flying geese. Because then they have me sewing the B and the E together. It's just a block.
Yep.
And then you do another flying geese. Yep. Oh my God. Dingy me.
What a headache, huh?
Well, yeah, I got a headache from this stupid thing.
No, it's not dinging you. You're not dinging.
It's like,
Enough to drive me nuts.
Hi, Deb.
Hi,
Deb's
Deb.
here.
Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, I was counting.
fabric D to fabric A. And then she sent me the second page.
They don't tell you you're making flying geese until
You're
you turn the
making
page.
the 4-in-1 flying geese unit.
Yep. I see it now that I turned the page.
Thank you, Marla.
Thank you, Marla.
And then those ones that you have, those larger ones, you have to trim them to 3.5 by 3.5.
Yep.
You have 4 of them.
Yep.
And yes, you're making that. I call it the heart flying geese unit,
Yeah.
the 2-in-1 or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Now that I turn the page, it makes sense.
You're Marla, you're welcome. It's like,
Deb just got home from the foot doctor.
okay, Deb.
Oh, how'd it go?
Well, if I would have found this dang picture a long time ago, would have helped.
If I would have moved the page a long time ago, it would have made sense.
It's like, yeah,
It made no sense on the other page whatsoever.
I just can't believe it. It took me this long to find a picture of the block.
Well, I know it, but it just made no sense whatsoever.
Deb said it was okay.
I would have had nightmares for sure, but the way they're making their flying geese, yeah,
Yes.
I don't make mine that way.
If you haven't made them that way before, it is really hard at first. Because
Now that I look on the picture down below, since I turned the page, it makes sense.
okay. I have your 2 pages.
Okay.
But I thank Marla for.
Well, I don't think this is gonna come out to be in 12.5 by 12.5.
Oh yes, it will, because you're doing a 6. Your center, that center pinwheel with that stuff around it. If it doesn't measure 6.5, it's not going to work.
Yeah, see, I don't think I'm off about 1/2 inch.
So you might have to take off your one border and put back on another border.
Probably we'll have to put on a bigger border,
Yep.
is what I'm
Marla
thinking.
says, I think this way is easier.
Yeah, I love making the flying geese that way. But when you do one block at a time and the instructions, like on our teaching days, we got to do as the pattern says, is the
Yeah.
worst part.
What is it? What is it? Oh, I could use that. Well, I don't need a lid for my stuff. Huh?
Well, things are hard to put together when they
know.
call for a
Thank
D,
you.
and E call for a 7/3/8 square and a 3
Yes.
and 7/8 square.
clean?
So that would be my big
Huh?
square for my flying geese.
Thank you, Jen.
Okay, if I get some fabric or
nice.
some things here, I can show you how to do it.
Well, now
But I need thread
understand.
first.
I understand how I have to do it. I just got to remake my 7 3/4 square,
Yeah.
and then I have my 3 and 7/8
Thank you
squares.
very much. Is it heavy?
But I might have cut them down too small. But I've got to redo this part because it's not big enough, because I'm short a 1/2 inch. Because it doesn't measure.
Jen found me a big old container at the trash there that's nice and clean, but there's no lid, but that's all right. Okay. And blue.
It's a tray.
No, it's a big, deep container. With
But
no
I
lid.
mean but it still works as a tray to store stuff in.
Yes, exactly. She got it for me, thinking about me, knowing my mess is over here.
Way to go, dumpster diver.
It was on top of the trash.
Oh, wow.
There's nothing wrong with it. Just doesn't have a lid.
If I see something that I know I can work,
Yep,
it's like
I do too.
Thank you. Okay, Denise says there is a flying geese in the middle of each side, but the 4 outside corner blocks are not half square triangles, are they, Sandra?
Yeah, they are.
the 4 corner blocks are half square triangles. Yes, they are.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, D and A are together. And you make flying geese with D and A. And then you have E and B that go together. You make D and A 4 times, and then you have to do B and E 4 times.
Marla, yes, Denise, the 4 corners are half square triangles. I want to know what happened to mine now.
I bet you didn't make it because it's harder than hell.
I did. I don't mark it off unless I made it.
And I don't know how.
Is it cut out and not sewed?
That could be. No, I don't mark it until they're all sewn. That's why I have a ton of them over here.
Well, I may not have. Maybe my pinwheel didn't come out right. Maybe it wasn't 4.5. I don't know. But I can tell you what, I'm taking a break from this darn thing.
Good thinking. I'd like to take a break. I've gotten
I
a
got
lot accomplished.
now. These squares are all right. I just got to make another 7-inch block. A 7 3/4 block. Oh,
Right. Now I gotta sew these together and sew those together and make the pinwheels. Lovely.
Well, it's a wonderful Monday.
Yep. Sometimes,
Yeah.
June, that's the best. Walk away for a while,
Yep,
says Marla.
because this
Can
one
I
is,
walk away from mine, Marla?
it's gonna sit in the corner for a while. Beep.
Yeah, just go on to the next one. It probably won't be as hard. Huh? Yeah. You know,
Uh, I can't believe, I don't know what I did with my blocks. Oh, here they are.
Marla, what? Your
Uh,
summer moon, Kathy? No, not my summer moon. I'm working on this.
By the night.
And
of the
nobody is doing this.
summery
I'm the only one
moon.
doing it. I picked the hardest one out of all my boxes. I picked the hardest one. Jen gave me some tea bags so you can make me some tea. Okay.
Oh, I've already done this one. Yay.
Right here, Jen. Don't get excited.
I thought I had.
And Marla says, you done walked away from that one a long time ago. No, actually, Marla, I didn't. I have a whole bunch of them ready to get sewn. I've already cut them all out.
I've done that one.
But I don't know what I'm just. Okay. I have all these beautiful black casts and 10-inch, all these
My
different
pieces are
casts
too big, but
and things that I need to.
That's my turn to.
That is really pretty, like these purple ones right here. They're layer cakes.
but it's like I don't know if June can see me or not. When you take your big square, you sit your little two squares on it that have your lines drawn diagonally,
Yeah.
and then if you can sew 1/4 inch on each side of the line, you don't have to draw those additional lines.
Oh.
So you just sit them up on it like this. Mine are too big. So when I open it, it'll look a little weird.
Okay.
I'm not grabbing the ratio for what I'm making.
Let's see. Marla says, that's great, Kathy. What are you working on now? Okay, I just showed you.
Okay, so there's my turn tab.
All these flags, when done, I think it'll be very pretty. And I'm probably going to be the only one in the whole one that got this box to do that.
That one.
No, you're not the only one, Kathy.
But I am very tired and I'm going to take a little break. I've been busy since what, 10 o'clock?
Kathy, did you do the corn and the tomato block?
No, I don't think I did. I'll tell you the ones I did.
And I did that one.
The ones I did are marked, so they're easy to. Oh,
Well, I know you did
I
the,
need a new chair. All right, I did the
that one's that. That one done.
okay, I did the apron strings.
Oh,
The
you
autumn
did?
star, the autumn star,
Mm.
baby kick with no head. The baking day,
The baking check. Baking
butter churn, canning season, chicken foot blocks, turn dash, cool thread, corn and tomatoes. Oh yeah, I guess I did. It's right here saying I did.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Country crossroads, crops block, egg basket. That was fun, the egg basket.
I didn't do that one yet.
No, you haven't done that one?
No,
Farm fresh flour,
nope, I haven't done that one yet either.
farmhouse.
No,
No. Farmhouse was a lot of work, but it was fun. Okay, feed and seed.
no, I haven't done that one. I don't think either. Let me look.
That's on page 30.
No, because I was just looking to see if I did it, and I did not do it yet.
Okay.
Did you do the pear, fresh pear?
Yes, I did that one. Did you do the pearls? The one on page 35? I did not do that one. They look
Okay,
like, I don't know, triangles or
they're
yeah, I did.
flying geese is what they are.
Fine. Did you do the gingham?
Marla wants to know if you're doing the 12 or 6-inch blocks.
I'm doing the 12-inch block.
Yeah, these were 12 for me too. Did you do the
Okay,
grandma's
June.
quilt?
If you look at the camera, see, this is
Yep.
why I call them the heart, because that's what they look like. They look like a heart when you get the first step done.
Yep, yep.
And here they look like their eyes are closed. And then
Okay.
your next block, you sit.
Hold on, Sandra. Hang on. Okay, did you do the haystack block? Which is really quite easy. It's kind of like the log cabin.
Yeah, I did. Yep.
Okay, did you do the kettles on?
No, I haven't done that one yet.
Kitchen window? Really easy.
Yeah, I did that one.
Okay, mama hen?
No, I haven't done.
No.
I don't think I've done any more.
Okay, so all the way through here, you've done none of them from mama hen on?
I haven't done anything more from kitchen window block.
Oh, did you do the postage stamp? Because that one's easy.
No, I haven't done any of those.
Okay, so you got all these left to do.
Yep, I got quite a few left to do.
Me too. I've got some in here that I didn't do. I
Did
didn't
you
do
do
the water turn. I didn't do the
do
woolly
the barn?
sheep. Which one?
Barn, the
Yeah,
red barn?
I did the barn. I did the barn. I didn't do the Sunday morning block. Bunch of looks like old thread things for Spring Star, Summer Star. I think we're together here. Let me see.
So you did the postage stamp and the pinwheel
Yes, I did the pinwheel.
and scrappy strawberry and the scrappy maple leaf block.
Yes.
Okay.
I know
And
she did the strawberry because she has some pieces in her own.
No, that was on the pumpkin.
Well, one of them. See, I've already made 2 flying geese units, ladies.
Yep.
You're quick, Sandra.
I didn't even think that that's what that was, because thinking, gal, I have to do an inset of the A block, not that.
Did you do the sunny sunflower? I didn't.
No, I haven't been back here yet.
Or Sandra's tumbleweed blocks.
No,
You know, a lot of these have the pinwheel in the middle of it if you look.
yeah, they do. Yep.
The last one is the woolly sheep,
I might as well do my
and I did not do that one either. So,
other two flying geese units. They're here.
so that's what's left in this
woolly
book I gotta do. And you don't have Farm Girl Vintage too?
No.
No.
I gotta get through this ding dong one first. But there are some that I have done because we did the easy ones first.
Right. That's what we did. We
I
looked through the
could
book.
probably do a whole misfit block out of this, Denise, because I could grab a pinwheel out of that box. I could
Well, like
improvise
I
a
said,
whole
I'm doing half
copy
and
everything.
half. $32.99.
Did you say that the farmhouse block was hard?
It's not hard. It's just a lot of pieces to it,
There is. Yep.
but not hard. You just have to keep track of what the pieces where they go.
Yep.
The same. That's the same with the barn
Oh,
and
okay.
any other ones that have tons of pieces that go with it.
Yep.
Like the scarecrows in Farm Girl Vintage too. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
but Sandra, the outside corner block doesn't something, says Denise.
So you didn't do the Burls block, the flying geese?
No,
Well, you could do that now because you've done all kinds of flying geese now.
I know,
Yep.
I know. Too many. Ah. Doesn't look like the pinwheel block. The tips don't meet, says Denise.
Because I don't have the picture up front of that block, so I can't tell you for sure.
Which one is she talking about?
Just a minute, I'll go back to that picture I had before. Well, in the one picture, it doesn't look like the points because they use striped material. But all the other pictures I found have the point does touch.
Hmm.
The one has striped material, so it looks like the corners do not touch.
Oh, probably not.
The points don't meet on the two sides, says Denise. Okay,
Oh,
so here's what we're gonna do, June, okay? We're gonna go through Farm Girl Vintage and we're gonna write down the blocks that we haven't done yet.
have you done the chicken foot block?
Is that the one where the baby chick's missing the head? No, that's
No.
the one that has, yes, I did that one.
Don't look like no chicken foot to me.
95% of these blocks don't look like what they say it is.
I know it.
I'm like,
Done that one. I'm down. I'm to the chicken foot block.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I've done 1, 2.
okay, Marla, Sandra,
there?
there
Okay.
is a picture of the completed block in the second picture I sent you.
Okay.
7,
Going back.
8, 9, 10. I've done 11 blocks.
Have you?
Yeah.
So I'm 4 pieces. I got the 4 flying geese towards that. I'm gonna look to see if I have a pinwheel over here in this box or not. I just
'Cause
seen a pinwheel block. Where?
I think I stopped making them because I was in the hospital. And then when I came back, June was not on my channel.
What? I was too. When you came back, I was.
Okay, yeah, you were there, but I remember You were there, but you were busy doing other things
Yeah,
because I was gone, and we said we'd get back to it, and somehow I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
have the funkiest looking block when I get done, guys.
What happened, June? We can get back to it now, though.
yep.
That's why I'm saying let's write down the ones that we have not done. So,
I
'cause I've
need to,
got some of the two done too. I'm doing that one with Donna Dixon.
Because
Yeah.
my goose unit is 4.5 or 4 inches, so I have to make a tiny pinwheel, girls.
4.5 inches.
4 inches is my goose, so my center block has to be 4 inches with that trimming on there. It's like I'm improvising. I'm making the block without using the pattern. I'm going by the picture
I got
because I
dust in
can.
my eyeballs.
I'm the weirdo.
I really got a lot of dust or something in my eye.
okay.
And it's my good eye. Trying to cry it out and see if that'll work.
It's not class
Uh,
Thursday, so I can't do this.
Okay, Marla, they are not supposed to match up because there is a border around the pinwheel. Isn't it small enough already? Are we talking about the same thing, Sandra, that you're working on right now?
I'm improvising out of my scraps. I'm making a fast block. It is, like I said, it's going to be the funkiest looking sucker.
Oh, you mean the one that June was having a problem with?
Yeah. I'm making the
Oh.
churn dash, the butter churn.
Okay,
Yep. I'm improvising.
thank you.
It's like, it's not the size, it's going to be miniature.
I didn't know you were doing that. Did you know she was doing that, June?
No,
I've already did the flying goose units.
I know that's what you said, but I didn't realize it was,
It is not to the size you guys are doing.
Here's a flying goose. I mean, I'm getting really good at these.
Yeah.
In this book, it has you make the 4-in-1,
Right.
and it's like it's a whole different learning field, but you do it.
It's a whole new world, I tell you.
I tell you, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
If I would have
I
turned the page, then I would have realized what I was doing wrong, and I didn't do that.
it's
Okay.
like in my head.
While I'm on my break. Jim, can I have a notebook paper, please?
If I need a 4-inch, this to end out 4 inches, I need to make a 4-inch pinwheel. Half of 4 is 2, so I need to make these 2.5s.
The last one. Okay, this was in Jen's memories. This was probably 10
This
years.
is making my brain work.
Okay. This is 2011, long before you guys knew me, at the Grand California Hotel at Disneyland. That
Oh,
was me.
wow.
Look at me way back when.
Yep,
Smiling.
you was.
I was having a cigarette. That's why it's hiding by the trash. Posing by the trash. Yep, that was me.
Silly
Okay.
girl.
Yeah, I was acting goofy. See if I can get a little bit closer. And I did zoom in, but I'm not sure how close I can get it. Okay, my hair is not combed because I was just got out of the pool. Okay, here, if I can hold it, you guys can get a better view. Okay, let me hold it. Can you guys see better?
No, it's like
No,
Hands in the way.
Okay,
Yep.
all good. Yep, that was me so long ago.
It's like, Denise, okay, Marla, it's supposed to not match up because the border around the pinwheel. And then Denise says, okay, Marla, I was just going by what June was saying. I have to put one piece atop the other 1/4 inch. And Denise says, Sandra, Marla, June, Uncle, she cried, ouch.
Uncle.
It's like, I'm still continuing. I'm just
Thank
using
you.
scraps I'm grabbing out of wherever.
I'm saying thank you. Yeah, they do.
I don't even know what size this is going to
See
finish
how
out.
blonde my hair was? Okay, Denise says, okay, Marla, I was just going by June saying you have to put one piece atop the other 1/4 inch. Yeah, well, I didn't realize how blonde my hair was. And of course, the sun's shining like it always does in California.
Hey, it rained one day when I was out there.
Get it?
Yeah, in 72. It was flooding. The streets were flooding because they didn't have enough um
Drainage.
yes, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
California is not equipped. When we had El Nino back in '98, everything was flooding. I mean, everything.
Oh, I'm sure.
We're not equipped to deal with things like that.
Well, it's hard to put water in the ground that's below, because you got the ocean all by you.
And another thing, they don't save the water. That's why they're in a drought.
Oh,
They don't save the water.
well, that
That's really, really stupid.
yeah.
I don't care what you say. So they had to go and clean all those drains everywhere. I mean, I had to go babysit my friend's kids, and my car, the water was coming up into the seat.
Oh my goodness.
It was that bad.
Yeah. I guess when I lived out in this one place, they said a lot of cars, it was flooding so bad out in that one area that they were losing their cars. And I said, well, I said, how come they didn't have them inside the garages?
Well, we don't have, like, the one apartment we lived in. Luckily, I was on the 3rd floor because it flooded out the 1st floor.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
And,
Yeah.
well, we had a hole in our roof. Well, not a hole, but it leaked where my birds were up there.
Oh, yeah.
My cockatiels were, so I had to move them. But that was the only thing that happened in my apartment. And okay, thank you. And then I went on the 2nd floor to the managers, and we were watching it from the balcony because the water was going into all the cars.
Wow.
I don't know how flooded it was. I don't know, but it rained for days.
Yeah.
That was your El Nino.
Okay,
I'm gonna go through here, and I'm gonna write down the
I wrote down everything that I have not done, and I have quite a few of them. One, two,
you did
three,
that quick.
7,
Okay.
8,
Let me
10,
go through here and write down for me.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have 31 of them to do yet.
Start from the beginning.
Like, this is the funkiest looking thing.
I know you got ahead of me.
Farm Girl Vintage. Yep.
I need
And there's
four.
a Farm Girl Vintage too.
One.
Okay, Farm Girl. 422.
Two.
24. Okay. I did the apron strings. I did the autumn star. Baby chick. That was a
And-
long one. Baking day. Oh, I love that baking day. That was so much fun.
I gotta grab 2 more pieces of material.
Butter churn. But you're not gonna write down butter churn because I didn't find it. Even though I did it.
Yep, if I would have turned the page, I would have understood what they wanted.
And Lori Clark, huh?
You did.
Are you sleeping? Oh, Denise has been hidden by Lori Clark. Lori
Lori's
Clark has
back.
to unhide Denise.
I did the
Uh-oh.
canning. I did the chicken foot and the turn down. Cool bread, corn and tomatoes.
Anyhow, now I know which ones I have not done yet.
Okay.
I have quite a few of them I have not done yet. I had a good start at it.
Yeah. We did. We were doing it every Wednesday or whatever it was.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
it says you hidden Denise Springer. You have to go unhide her.
Oh,
Who
glad
hit her?
it got sewed together. Oh my goodness, that is so awesome.
There, the top is done.
Wow, that is awesome, Gladys.
It'll take a few to get to my area, Gladys. I unhid her, said Deb. Okay. Egg basket I did.
I'm making my center pinwheel unit right now. I unhid her. Okay. Thank you, Deb.
That didn't take you very long to do, Gladys.
No, I had to rip
love
out.
it.
I had to
love
use.
it. I love it. Oh,
Oh,
man.
you had a rip out too? Yeah.
Yeah, I saw some.
Okay, you do know my
of those
address,
birds
right?
on-
It's Monday.
Gladys, you do know my address, right?
Yeah,
Texas. It's not leaving.
in Texas.
It's not leaving Texas.
Burroughs. We're gonna go deep in the heart of Texas. Yes.
Oh, really?
Page 35.
Lori says send her. I have to. No,
I know,
Deb.
yeah.
Hit her.
No, it's like Deb got her.
I know, but it's not, huh?
Deb got her.
Window.
Like I would have tried, but I was sewing on this block. I'm going to get this block done.
I did not do the milk day.
Type something in the chat, Denise, so we know that you're still there.
Yes, Denise.
Oh my goodness, the sun is shining. Most of the day it was not shining.
Yeah, don't you hate it when it comes out when the day's almost over?
I know,
Mine's
now
been
it
out
looks
all
like
day.
it's kind of dark. So, and from the north, so we might be getting some rain.
Oh, glory.
But I can't go and look, because then I'll kick myself out again.
Yeah.
So that's not good.
On the Old Red Barn, I did that one. Out to pasture, yep. Patchwork pumpkin.
Denise, if you can type, please. Like there's the center.
Hmm.
There's the 4.
Or he says they didn't mean it.
Oh yeah. Well, they can hear it. Uh-huh.
Deb said, did she leave?
I don't think so.
Did who leave? Maybe she went to the bathroom.
We're trying to get Denise to type something in the chat.
Peas and carrots. Hmm.
1, 2, 3,
Dave,
4. 4.
Oh, how I want to eat an orange.
You can't.
Orange. No, I can't eat anything.
It's not on your liquid diet.
No, can't even have crackers.
Or your popcorn tonight or anything else.
Nope.
is that your dad?
Can't even have a piece of toast. So, oh well. And then, tomorrow night, they don't want me to start
I think it is.
the cleaning out until 5:30.
Yep.
So I'll be up all night. I take that and after I do the 16 ounces,
Marla's having grilled cheese and tomato soup for supper dinner.
that sounds good. After I drink that stupid 16 ounces of that cleaning out, then within an hour, I have to drink 16 ounces of water behind it
Yeah.
within an hour.
Okay. There's my pinwheel center block
Yep,
with the border.
yep. Well, I got that far.
It's like, I'm getting there. Now I have to trim this down. I'm trimming my goose units down.
Yeah, geese.
Yep. Because like I said, my block is that's a 4-inch center.
Oh, okay.
That is a 4-inch center.
Did you finish the block?
Because I just grabbed this material, and being I made these geese that size, I have to make that size. And then I have to make my outside ones. I have to have some
No, I'm good.
2-inch half square triangle. So I got to
Okay.
grab some more
Okay.
material.
Look, it's empty.
But I am going to get this done. It's me.
Yep. It is you.
Might not be the best for improvised, but it's better than nothing improvised.
Well, I think now I know what I'm doing.
But it's the 4-in-1 flying geese unit. Is what if they would just tell somebody what your goal is, Why
Yes.
can't they just write? You're doing the 4-in-1 flying geese units. 2.
Well, my sister must be getting along all right. She didn't call me back.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Well, they took some blood and it was bleeding pretty good. So they put a wrap around it.
Yeah, that's what they do.
And I told her to leave it on for a while to see if it wouldn't bleed anymore. And she didn't have any more of the wrap. And I told her I had more up here if she needed it.
That stuff that sticks to itself.
Yeah. She said she was out. And I said, well, I've got some if you need it.
We had it for when we first got it. We went to the veterinary part.
Oh, yeah. We had to here at first, too. Now you can find it anywhere.
And in several colors too.
Yeah. Yep. Mine is just beige. That's how I bought it, evidently, at Walmart.
Yeah.
They didn't have any other colors, so I said, fine. Or no, I got it at the drugstore. And of course, naturally,
I'm sorry.
it's all one color. I don't remember what I need. Oh, I don't know what I needed it for.
I know.
I don't remember. But I needed it for something.
So now I need 2-inch squares of
Yep.
this, 2.5 inch squares of that one. Oh,
Okay, how many do you have to do, Jim?
I think I needed to do 25.
I need to do 17.
Yeah, see, I know you're ahead of me
Not much.
because you and somebody else was working on it, and I don't know what my problem was. I think I wasn't doing them anyway.
You were doing something else like a quilt or something, and you didn't want to stop what you were doing, and you said that
Oh,
the
yes.
block, if you did the block, you would get distracted from what you were doing.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And that you would go ahead and do it when you got done with the block, but I mean with the quilt, but then we forgot.
we blinked off and on for a minute.
Uh-oh.
I paid my bill, you better not shut me off. I know,
I
because they
paid
tried
my
to get
electric.
they
I
tried to
got my
get in
electric bill
yesterday.
paid today, so I should be good.
No, Zoom tried to get in yesterday, and for my bill, and he said attempt number 1. So I had to go through a big old rigmarole, but I paid the bill.
No, I got my electric bill paid today, so Friday I get my new CenturyLink. They have to come in and give me a new box, and they have to hook it up to the outside, and then they got to come inside, hook something up, my box or whatever. I have to have a new box because my old one is outdated.
Yep, mine.
So
Dave
where
has to
do
take
you have
ours
it?
in.
And then I'll have my Wi-Fi back, and I'll have
But
television.
in California, we had the same boxes for 11 years.
Well, see, I've had this box for I don't know how many years, and they told me it was outdated. So
Yes, Dave needs to take ours in and
yeah,
exchange.
they told me it was outdated, so I had to have a new box. Ugh.
Where'd my foot pedal go?
Are you gonna make
So
my
then
tea?
I'll be able to watch TV for a while. That'll be nice.
Ah,
Dave, run a little bit of vinegar and water in there and clean it out.
She's making her shit right now.
Through what, your coffee maker?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, you gotta do that every once in a while.
yep.
No, I just throw it in the garbage and say, done.
I had bought one coffee pot, and I don't even think I had it a month, and all of a sudden the heating element went out on it. So
Microwave.
I had
We got an
to,
extra in case we need it. Okay, you gotta do ours next, okay, Dave?
throw it away and buy a new one. Good thing I didn't spend a whole lot of money on it.
Did I come on
Yeah, we
thread?
got the extra coffee pot, but Dave never cleaned out the coffee.
I don't have an extra coffee pot. I don't need that. I just needed a whole new coffee pot because it wasn't heating up anymore. And I had just
Okay.
bought the damn thing.
Yeah,
It's
that's
good.
what I don't drink coffee, says Marla.
Oh,
So
she's
when
a
do you want
tea
to start
drinker.
in on these, June?
Huh?
When do you want to start? I'm sure we got doubles.
Oh, probably.
She's starting on hers right now.
Yeah, if she'd pulled her head together, she would have had it done.
Who?
But she didn't. So
Who?
that's me. If
That's
I
what
would have
she,
page, I would have understood what they were doing, and I did not. So
and I never thought about Marla having the pattern because I
oh
could have sent her a text message and she would have helped me help so I could because I
All right.
can't see what you guys have up there.
no.
We can start like on Wednesdays. Yeah,
Marla's-
UFO days we can do.
Marla says I have soft water, so that doesn't happen to mine.
Yes, UFOs.
That is
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
have
we-
extremely hard water, so it doesn't help either.
I don't know what kind of water we have.
My sister's water isn't as hard as mine is.
And she lives a half a block away.
good.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. Don't make any sense.
We don't have Fiji.
And they don't have soft water either. A soft water unit,
Right.
because Michael didn't see any sense in it.
They say people on well water like Casey is needs water treatment because unpasteurized water is what well water is. It's unpasteurized.
Yeah.
And it can cause goiters or whatever those are called.
Huh.
Alicia was raised on well water and she ended up having this thing growth on her side right here on her neck.
Oh.
Ooh,
And
that's
it was
not-
either from unpasteurized milk, which she never had, or well water that was not treated, and they still don't treat their well water
Huh.
where she was raised at.
Yeah.
Casey,
Boy, that's
he pays for his to be the filters and everything put in.
yeah.
Hmm.
Huh.
Let's-
I gotta go to the bathroom, ladies.
Huh?
Who
I
spoke?
didn't hear you, June. Okay, Denise says, Sandra, sorry, I found a completed quilt on Etsy. I think we have been talking about two different areas of the block. I was talking about the corners that surround the flying geese.
This right here. This is the center.
Which is where the pinwheel is, right?
Yes. And then it has a border all the way around it. And then
Dave's
Then
broken a
there's-
million, Lori. Well, that looks cute. I like it.
and it's like
Marla, my sister had a GOI
Goiter.
goiter removed due to a medication she takes. And really, Knock myself out of chat. Oh no. And Denise, I'm singing Unchained Melody now. Why is this window open?
You feeling a draft?
No, I can hear Dave's music from my bedroom coming out that window into here. You guys can't hear it?
No.
That's pretty loud.
Not listening either, but
Yeah, but you can't help but hear it. Denise says, no, not that piece, Sandra.
okay. But that's the piece that this block has. If I wasn't improvising,
I'm gonna go sew these together real quick.
I'm improvising, so I'm just making them out of whatever scraps I have.
Let's see if I can-
I need 3-inch squares for my corner now. I thought I only needed 2.5. I need 3-inch.
Yes, it's enough to give you a headache.
Cause see, I made this part, and I don't have enough of this color to make, so I'm just improvising with another color.
Oh, that's fine.
Whatever colors I have that fit,
Yep.
because the 2.5 didn't work. Oh, Austin's out here to get the trailer. My biggest trailer thief.
Well, I'm not used to this 7/8 and this 3/4, and so I probably cut my blocks wrong to begin with.
I wasn't used to it until I started doing all these from X-Square, patchworksquare.com, and it's 3/8 and 7/8 and 5/8.
Oh, I know. That's a.
Yeah.
I had to get out I bought me a ruler that's got everything marked on it, like it for an illiterate person like me to be able to cut these blocks out to figure out what the marks are so I can cut them at those
I got one
marks.
of those off
Bailey, you are fine. You are fine. Just because Austin's out here doesn't mean anything.
I'm shocked she hasn't barked.
She's whining,
Oh,
She's not a bark, is she, Sandra?
and she's not a barker.
no, I know she's not. So when you said she was barking when she was outside, I was surprised. Did you let her
Because
go potty when she was out there?
she's in her kennel. It's like she's got to
Well, I
learn.
know, but
If I'm
before
gone
you
8
brought her in,
hours, if I'm gone 8 hours, she's gonna have to learn to piddle on that concrete.
yeah.
I thought you let her out.
Didn't
She
you
is
let her
out.
go
She was
potty?
just here in my room.
Oh,
She was just here, right beside me.
I didn't. I'm over
Yes,
here.
she was.
I'm over here at my machine. I know it's a rarity, but I am.
Oh, it's like I was looking all over for the materials under my pile of mess here.
I'm sorry that
It's
I
like,
interrupted what you were doing so you could help me out.
you're fine, June. You're fine. I was like, is that 3.5? 1, 2. Nope. I'm just having fun improvising. But I have to go to the girls' room. I
Well, I
can't.
just flew from there.
It's like I can't hold off anymore. Ouch.
My wire out.
He wants to go in the room.
That's big enough. If not, I got more. Need the blue. I need an orange and a pink.
Want to go? No, I don't have to wait. Thank you. Let you know when I do though.
Orange.
Back. Relief.
Right, doesn't that feel good?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. Oh,
It's
that's
like
not very orange.
if I would have just taken the time to read the pattern, I could have made it to the exact measurements over there. Instead of this, guess what I'm cutting next?
There, they want this orange instead of one I picked. I think the reason I was doing gray for a background was because that's what they are doing.
And Bailey, he left.
Oh, poor Bailey. It's a mean old Monday for everybody.
He told me he'd be over this morning. I'm glad it's morning.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I am too. Did I miss something today?
Yep. He wanted to go see him. It's like, but she was carrying her toy too.
Yeah, that's what Bear does, my sister's dog. He always has to make sure he brings me something to show me. And I said, oh, but he won't let me have it. But he
No,
just let me see it.
she plays hard. Yeah.
He's a tease.
It's mine, not yours.
That's right. He plays that game very well.
What kind of dog does she have?
She has a black lab. He's getting old. He's 10. He's an old man. He was all black, and now his chin and underneath his chin is turning gray. Or white, I should say.
Well, it's like Bailey used to be a lot more red than she is. Now she's going to the browns.
Yep.
But she used to be more the reddish. The orange.
Oh, they want flowers on my green. This is turquoise. It's not green.
Okay. Now, hopefully I got the right size this time. I went big. Go big or go home, right?
Yes. I'm gonna go home pretty soon. As soon as
Like,
Frog says he's home, I'm going.
yeah.
I told him that he was eating. And I said, eat for me. I said, I can't have nothing except for liquids.
And
You know.
That's what a quilter friend do, June. The top and bottom rows are the square that consist of two different sizes, half square triangles, and blah blah.
Blah 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 blah.
It's like I'm cutting. It's like I don't want to cut my finger off, right?
No.
So Denise says the top and bottom rows are the square that consist of two different size half triangles and the flying geese in the center, and another square of two different half size. It's like from I'm going by the picture Marla sent me now, which looks just like the picture I found on the internet. Boy, I can't even press to the right side here.
Well, if I had turned my page, I probably would have been fine, and I did not. So I was not fine.
Did you read what Nina said, Gladys?
What
No.
Gladys wasn't reading. I was reading.
Okay, did you read what Nina said?
Nina's just popped up, so read it.
Okay. June, I'm glad you asked for help. I got a new rabbit hole to explore and a new 6-inch block to make.
I'm not making those 6-inch blocks.
I posted my quilt up on your Facebook page, Kathy.
Hi,
And on mine.
Teresa. Teresa Louise is here, ladies.
Hey,
Hi,
Teresa
Teresa.
Louise. How are you? How are you, madam? I'm losing my voice.
Take a drink.
Oh my gosh, that is so, like I said, you know my address, right, Gladys? Okay, here's Gladys's. Well, isn't that
Oh,
pretty?
I do need gray.
I love it.
Design
I love
wall.
the colors. I love it. Love it. Love it.
Oh, there's my green, but it's not the right green.
Marla says, Gladys, was your quilt a kit?
Kinda, not really. The panel and all the cats were in one piece of fabric, and then I bought all the other fabric to coordinate with it. So
Well, that was cool.
and I have the backing.
What color are you gonna do the back?
The one she picked.
Okay, I did a comment.
Of course.
I did a
Oh,
comment. for
smart.
you, Gladys.
Smart Alec here.
So Teresa, how you feeling? Hey Kathy, I watched your walking video the other day. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you so much. A lot of hard work into that walking that. The years that it's taken
That's
me
the backing.
to that point.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Is it got a bunch of cats?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, Teresa's press flowers is. Are you completely done with them, Teresa? Oh, how cute. I like it. I like it. Oh,
If I cut this one out wrong, I'm done.
And fish.
well, cats like to eat fish, don't they?
Yeah.
There you go.
But they say it's not good for them.
Yeah, Teresa, did you finish the press flowers? I haven't even started. Oh.
I don't have the last one in the finishing. I'm still getting the parts. I don't know how much I need of background and what else I need.
For what, the finishing?
Yeah.
Probably in this one that I'm working.
It's in the when number 12 come out.
Let me see. Let me see. Which one is this?
This is the binding.
I think I need.
Okay.
I always automatically look and I know I'm not gonna get it yet. Okay, for the finishing, you need, what did you want to know, Sandra?
What requirements was needed. Now I lost my 2 geese. Where are they?
Um,
I can't lose the geese. They was just here.
you're gonna cut up things, assemble, trim, draw diagonal lines.
I lost my 2 geese.
But where's that says what we need? Oh, okay.
My geese flew away. No.
Oh, no.
We have fabric A. We need 24 10-inch squares. B, we need 8 4.5 times width of fabric strip. C, 48 4.5-inch squares. D, 8 2.5 width of fabric.
I found them.
And that's really all it says right here.
Okay. But it's one of those things.
You gotta,
I'll get it.
I like the last one. The last one is love in a mist. Isn't that pretty?
It's called what?
Love in a mist.
Okay.
March box. Thank you, Teresa Louise. Not done. Still need to do the settings. Yours is turning out absolutely beautiful.
And
I only wish that mine's gonna look like that. That's what I'm working on. I'm working on the this right here from the March box. I picked the hardest box to work on, wouldn't you know it? But hey, it's getting there. It's getting done little by little. Okay. Okay, see, I got all these done already. That took a long time. Long time, I tell you. Okay, Jen, my ironing board's starting to smell like tea. I put the tea bags on my board. Okay, let's warm this up again. I sent that pattern to Kay. Oh, she'll have fun doing that. Yeah.
but on my board sitting
You're not
here,
gonna make it?
Okay, yep, I see your flying geese. I
It's like-
see it.
it's not all sewed together yet, but it's getting there.
So
Yep.
here's part. That's part of
Now it looks like what I'm supposed to be doing.
okay, what fell?
Thank you, Marla. Thank you,
Thank
June.
you. Thank you very much.
It's a quick improvise, but it's there.
Yes, it is.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mine's an 8-inch square.
Oh, wow. Well, I
Teresa's-
gotta get mine up to 12 and a half. I might have to take out and start all over. We'll see. I'll go back to my triangle or my pinwheel. That might be short too. I might have cut it wrong.
Thank you, Marla. Thank you, Marla. Thank you, Marla.
Thank you, Marla. I appreciate it.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Marla. Thank you, Marla. It is all
Well,
yeah.
I'm just-
Teresa Louise says very pretty.
I don't even have the book, and I just guessed everything
Well,
here.
you did such an awesome job. Now I know what I gotta do.
Yep.
Crazy me, I'll
I
tell
can't
you.
believe she made it for you.
It
Well,
was a pain of the day.
I
Marla
appreciate
says you're
it.
welcome.
Yes.
You are welcome.
Sometimes it'd be nice if I didn't know how to quilt. Sometimes.
Now.
So now this one goes up on this one. I don't want to sew it together wrong. I'm doing the finishing the assembly
No, can't do it wrong.
after all this improvising I did.
Yes.
Deb says she just won a prize on Deb or Lynn's channel.
Ah, congratulations, Teresa. She's over here. Don't leave, don't leave.
On whose channel?
Lynn.
Who's Lynn?
Yeah,
no
who's Lynn?
idea. Who is she?
Yeah,
I don't know.
who's Lynn? I don't know.
No, I don't know.
I'm
either.
sorry. See, this goes there.
But we're
Making
going to
sure-
congratulate Teresa.
She says I did.
That's what they said. Okay,
Yeah,
Teresa.
be right back. Get over there fast.
Before they change their mind.
Well, quite often you only have so much time to claim your prize.
Yeah.
Deb says get over there and claim it. Hell well.
Yep.
And see, this is one of those pieces kind of like we're going to do, except for on the next block.
Okay, Deb, have a good supper. She's leaving.
Bye, Deb.
Okay, goodbye, Deb.
Have a
Have a
good-
great evening.
Eat for
Glad you
me
could come over.
too.
Forget give thumbs up on your way out if you didn't already, okay? Thank you.
Soft squares. Says Marla.
Deb says yes. Yes, Marla. And Charlotte's here.
Hi, Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte.
Welcome. How's your day going?
Okay, Denise, I found another picture on Bee in my bonnet. You are 100%. Thanks. Oh, no problem, Denise. I just had to do it to prove I could do it.
Okay.
Yes, Miss Sandra.
It's like I have nothing else to do while I sit here, right?
Even you say
Well,
so.
that's right.
I
Gotta
could have
help me
had
out.
another cat.
Okay, where'd I put my scissors?
I could have did another cat. I would have been done with one more
Yeah.
cat.
Yes, you would have. But you took time out to help me and I appreciate it.
You're always welcome. And you guys know I drop everything to fix something, show something.
Yep.
It's,
Oh,
it's
I'll tell
me.
you, that thing gave me a headache, but now I know what I'm doing, so.
Because
That's
the,
it.
the picture I was seeing was a 8-in-1 half-square triangle. It
Yeah.
on the next page shows this other unit.
See, and I didn't turn the page, and if I had been smart, I turned the page, I would have known what I was doing.
Dinner's done and she's still hungry. It's like,
Yep, from now on, turn the page.
Yep.
I mean, my
Well,
flying geese
Have a
don't go
have
down.
a dessert, Lori.
Yeah.
I had my dessert last night because I knew it wouldn't be any good. I had brought home a piece of cake from the birthday party, and so I ate it last night so it didn't get ruined
Yep.
because I knew I wasn't going to be able to eat it tonight. So it wouldn't be any good otherwise.
Yep.
But
It'd
my
be
All
good.
dried out.
my improvised quick cut flying geese units, they don't go down and touch like they should, but
Mhm.
it worked for me.
That's right.
Was it a
Don't
home
do
baked cake or was it a store bought?
Oh no, she had the store make it, and she had to make the cake and then cupcakes besides. And then they had ice cream, they had pizza, and she had crackers and popcorn and some kind of, I don't know if this candy was sweet and sour candy is what it looked like. Oh, and then they had looked like Easter little eggs. They had chocolate in them with the coated stuff on them. I ate one of those. I knew I didn't dare eat much more of that.
Right.
I was gonna have cake, and it's like, oh my God.
Pick your weapon.
Mhm.
Well, I had to be careful. I mean, the whole meal was not something I should have ate, the whole thing up there. So I had just a cupcake, and then I brought home a piece of cake, just a sliver of the cake. And that
I'm
was
waiting.
marble and chocolate. The cupcake I ate was, of course, all chocolate.
Of course.
She had Mario as her theme this year. I thought she
Mario.
was gonna have oh, no, I can't think of it.
Lori had worked hard all day today outside.
Oh, Hello Kitty. I thought
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what she was gonna have. Everybody bought her stuff, Hello Kitty.
Because
Because
that's
she
what
liked
her
it.
invitations were.
Did
Huh?
they buy her Mario?
I don't know if the invitations were Mario or not. They just told me when it was. And Grandma, you got to come. And I said, yes, sweetheart. I said, I'll come.
What Mario does she like?
I don't know. She doesn't even play Mario.
That's what I'm saying.
And
Yeah,
this
so
is
I
just
don't know.
called the butter churn block, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm writing it in the.
I'm
This
ready
is
for
so-
a nice hot chocolate spiked
Awesome.
generously. You
Awesome,
want some of
cat,
my cool
Sandra.
Huh?
Awesome block. Thank you very much.
It's like yours won't be. I have burgundy, purple, off white, couple different colors.
Well, that's all right. It's
But
not gonna hurt a thing.
it's done.
Yes, and I thank you very, very much.
And if I want to use it as a UFO on some project, I have a block,
There
That's
you go.
right.
but I'm writing on the back what it's called.
Yes, butter churn.
Yeah. Hockey game number 2 of the Leafs thinking they can win against Boston. Waste of time. Oh, Maple Leafs.
Did they play today, Kathy?
I don't know.
Oh,
That's Jen's department.
And this was out of a Lori Holt book, right? Farm Girl.
yes.
Farm Girl Vintage, the original, just Farm Girl Vintage.
Yeah, just Farm Girl 1.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it just says Farm Girl Vintage is all it says
I
on
do
it.
it as the original.
Okay, Farm Girl Vintage.
Yes.
Yep.
But it is done. It is done. It won't stick up there.
Of course not.
But if I need it bigger, all I have to do is border it in some color that kind of goes with it, because the purple
Yeah.
definitely doesn't go with the burgundy.
But yeah, it was butter churn block. And I got all my business in here.
I want to keep saying butter churn dash.
No, it's not
Butter
that
churn.
When you
whatsoever.
put butter churn block on the thing, on the Google search, all it
Mhm.
does is take you to the churn dash.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See?
You have to write
Uh-huh.
Farm Vintage Girl in it to find the
Oh.
actual block.
Oh, isn't that something?
It's like a plus sign with a pinwheel in it. On point, the plus sign.
Oh, yeah, it would be. Yep.
Yeah.
So you got to go Farm Girl Vintage, butter churn.
Yeah, you have to do the butter churn block Farm Girl Vintage in order to find a picture. Is what I
Oh,
had to do.
Isn't that amazing?
Yep.
Hmm.
Or if I would have just waited for Marla to appear, I would have had to hurt my brain so much.
Hurts your brain.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I fried it. Nah.
Oh no, mine is fried too. I am tired. My brain hurts.
And Lori Clark says, vintage summer moon as seen from the farm.
Okay, Lori, you're asking for it.
So
She's
Ian's-
never gonna let you down, let that go.
I know.
since
We're gonna hear
Lori
the end
brought
of
it up, I'm going to put summer moon on my lap and see if I can do some of my binding stitches.
Did
Never.
did Teresa Louise come back?
Not yet.
She left to claim her prize. We lost her to a prize.
Oh,
Yeah, so I
what
wanted
did
to know
she
what
get
she
a
got.
prize from?
What she win?
Somebody's site named Lynn.
What is the name of that
Oh.
channel?
I don't know.
Lynn's.
I have
That's
no
all I
idea.
Marla said soft squares.
Oh, never
Yeah.
heard of it.
Whatever soft squares are.
There's a ton of things though that I don't know, so that's
I have no idea.
Maybe that's the name of the channel. I don't know.
me neither.
I just seen my
Oh.
pin. What or needle? Where is it? Do, 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 do. The hardest part about doing the binding is where in the heck did I leave Lynn of
Lynn.
soft
Hey,
square?
ladies,
Oh,
I
okay.
have to go. We will
Okay.
see you all later.
Okay, goodbye, June. Have a good night.
Bye, June.
You
Parting is
too. Thank
deep
you.
sorrow.
Thank you.
Jen said bye.
Bye.
Where is my needle at? Where, oh, where? could it be?
Marla said it is her YouTube channel.
Okay,
It's
thank
like-
you, Marla.
That. Follow this. Keep following it. You follow the undone edge, you'll find it somewhere. Summer moon weighs a summer ton.
Everybody saying bye to June.
I just accidentally burnt myself.
It's like,
Oh, quit doing that, Kathy.
I know it hurts.
there. Summer moon's all settled on my lap now.
Glad to hear it, Sandra.
Soft square quilting with Lynn, said Marla.
Yeah. It's like, never heard of it. Kathy, will you come get the gray thread off my nightstand over there?
Sure. I'll be right there.
Just reach to the screen and go get it.
Yeah.
If it was as easy as that, I would just, if I could even get Bailey, go get it.
Go get the thread, baby. Good girl.
But I do have some gray here, but I don't want to use a different gray. But I'm over half done with the binding, so I should be grabbing Nora's and putting the label on it.
The one that the binding you're doing by hand, right?
Yeah, I'm doing the blind stitch around all this quilt. Oh, Marla, being you're on here, did you set up a Groovy board date yet?
A what?
I'd like to find somebody with Groovy boards to go try it now that Marla's going to try it.
What's a groovy board? I
Google
twinkle your
it.
toes like Samantha on Bewitched, yeah.
Yeah, I wish.
And Tabitha.
It's like, I wish. But yeah. Groovy board is it's a board that they've routed out a path and they hook together like puzzle pieces and they put them on the length. I already scheduled May 2nd. Okay. Oh, you'll have to send me pictures while I'm on vacation.
Okay, a groovy board. Continue, Sandra.
Okay, it's it can be plastic, it can be wood, but it's got a routed out path of the way it's going to let you put on the long arm, and a rod comes down or a guide stick, and it goes in that channel. And then you just take the long arm and the handles and you go through that pattern. And that's how
Okay.
you quilt your quilt.
Teresa won some fabric. Good thing I went back and claimed it. They were going to pick a new winner. Ooh,
Way to go, Teresa.
good job, Teresa. They didn't give you much time, did they?
Well, she didn't know she.
She didn't know she won until Deb told her.
I know, but they don't give much time, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some places give 5 minutes, some give 2.
Some give 24 hours. Congratulations,
Well,
Teresa.
Ian had a giveaway yesterday and he had to re-pick because the first person didn't say anything in the chat.
Yeah. Well, Becca on hers the other night. No, wasn't Becca. Who was it? Well, yeah, it was Becca, because Mary was doing it on the side. They was having a hard time getting people to respond back. And I wasn't putting in because I said I'm not entering anymore. I have too many projects now. I don't need some more. Now, if they give me an Amazon gift card, I would enter it, because I would just buy what I want.
Well, what was she giving away? Patterns?
No, I think it was a $25 or $30 gift card at a certain quilt store. You had to spend it at that. And then you always end up having to put more with it. So,
Well, yeah, that's the whole idea behind it. And so that helps out that one quilt store.
Teresa's thanking Deb for letting her know. Well, that's like I was just getting ready to send Patty G that message over on Laura Lynn's that time, because she took the dog out to go potty when the name was called. And she comes back in. Yo, I'm here. So that's how she got Yo, Patty G.
Remember that?
Because she was just about ready to pick a new one.
I think they give 5 minutes. I think it's like 5.
But when you're out pottying the dog, you don't even know your name's been called.
Right. How would you know, right?
Yep. She just heard or do another shout out for Patty G. If you're here, let us know. And that's when she just types yo.
Yo, I'm here. Don't do anything.
Yep.
Well, Sandra, I'm done with this for today.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a cat that's an inch shorter than all the rest. I have an 8-inch block that's improvised and pretty. And now I have Summer Moon in my hand.
I have done a lot.
I haven't got 30-minute notice yet for Rita's.
Is she going on today?
Just for chatting. Yeah.
Oh, so
And
not
any of them that made the block, if they want to show them, they can show them. But yeah, it's just a chat tonight.
Did you make the block?
I haven't made any of the blocks because I have other commitment right now. It has to be done before any more sampler quilts. I have the whole list. I look them up, and if they look like they're an interesting block, I might make them.
How
But
many's
so
on the
far,
list? How many's on the list?
32, I think, is up what's up there now.
And you haven't done any of them?
Huh?
And you have not done any of them?
I did the Tree of Life my way.
Okay. That's what I'm working on right now. Okay, Marla, Sandra, I can't decide if I want to do the bunny quilt at the Long Armor or the quilt I just made at Stephanie's retreat because I bought the backing for it from Stephanie. How was Stephanie's retreat, Marla? Have a good time?
Marla, I would take both because if you picked a groovy board pattern, on the bunny one I would just do a meander of some sort or a flower. You could take them both and be prepared in case you can't find a pattern you like. 20 basic blocks, 20 advanced blocks is what's out. Going to be on Rita's, yes. And we've got 30 or 32 already picked.
So you can do 40 if you want, or
Yeah, well, the advanced blocks, there's a lot of people that said no. And then there's some advanced blocks. It's like, I don't want one applique block in the middle of a bunch of piece blocks.
is it hard?
Some of them are very hard.
And not for you. Nothing's hard.
Marla will tell you that. Retreat was nice and exhausting.
I'm glad you had a good time.
And she had no cell service a lot.
Where was it at?
Millersburg, Ohio.
I hear Stephanie's really nice. I watch her sometimes, not like I used to, but I know there's a ton I watch like I used to.
Yeah. Means Kathy didn't go. Are we continuing on for how much longer?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to go get my gray thread.
All right. Hurry back now.
Oh, I got to get the old bones going again.
Get those Digimon moving. God,
And I
I
have
wish
to
I
open
was
up-
there to see Alani do that. That would have laughed so hard.
And then I got to open the door for Bailey.
Okay, Marla, I'm doing two different quilts. One with the advanced blocks and one with the base. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I don't even know how you get the blocks. I've never seen them. I don't know how to get them, to print them. I don't know anything. I probably
The
have
list of the blocks are on Lisa's channel.
to. Stephanie is a sweetheart, and her 15-year-old daughter was there again this year. She is so beautiful, such a good kid. Isn't she, though? I know, I love her long hair.
I just
Or at
told
least
you.
last time I saw her. I'm sorry, what did you say, Gladys?
I said all the blocks are listed on Lisa's channel, Aqua Quilter.
So I'd go over there and I'd click on what?
I suppose in the community tab, I suppose.
Okay.
At least try that first.
Eventually I'll find it, right?
Yeah.
Awkward quilter, let's see. Awkward quilter. I feel awkward. A-W-K. No, wait.
A-W-A-R-K.
Yeah, wait a minute. A-W-K-A-R-D. That looks good. Awkward quilter. Okay, the awkward quilter. Sorry.
Yeah, Marla just said same thing I did.
Yeah.
AWK.
We want Lisa. No, this is not the right
AWK WARD.
one. Right. There's a lot of awkward filters. I hate to say it. Let's put in Lisa next to it. See. Hmm.
Maybe put GA after Coulter. Aqua Coulter GA.
Oh, no, I did not. Okay. Awkward. There we go.
Marla says, LOL, Gladys, you talk faster than I type.
I knew I was subscribed to her. Let's see, a few channel shout outs. Let's see, I'm not seeing any. Sampler solo on basic block number 14. Okay, so they're not listed per se in order. Basic, advanced. Okay, that's going to take a while to go through all that. That's where it's at, though. Thank you, Gladys. I have a brother that still lives there, says Charlotte. And thank you, Marla. 2 miles from Lorraine, Amherst, Ohio. Is that pronounced Lorraine or is it pronounced something else? Marla, there's one basic.
Having so long tonight.
No so longs. No so longs.
No, resume on Monday next week for Carrie's birthday. There's all 16 blocks so far.
16.
Yeah.
8 and 8. So Marla's in Canton, and just like you said it, Kathy. Okay. Charlotte, yes, that's what I thought, Marla. I keep saying Marie. Marla. I need to get those folders, you know, that you just empty folders so I can put my different blocks and things in there. Like label it easy, hard, harder, advanced, whatever, you know. I'm 60 miles south of Stephanie, says Marla.
According to Lisa, there's no sampler blocks tonight.
No,
Sampler.
there is no sampler blocks tonight. There is none. We drew them last week. Tonight, because it's just visiting at Rita's if she had time. That's all tonight
Amish
is.
country, you lucky dog, says Charlotte. Well, there hasn't been anything for Rita
Okay.
yet. She usually comes on at 5, right?
She comes on at 7:30 Central Standard Time.
She milks the cow about 6. And then she has to take and do whatever she has to do with that. You know, refrigerate it.
I keep forgetting she's on a farm.
She chooses to milk the cow. She doesn't have to. She
Well,
chooses to.
there's only 2 of them there.
Their son lives right nearby, but they're
Marla,
2 girls.
Marla
And
said
he
she was in 16 cook shops. She shopped out.
Wow. How fun. Well, I mean, there's a lot of acreage there. There's a lot of animals.
And she said it was her family's farm.
You rub it in, Charlotte says. You rub it
I
in,
want
rub
to
it
go August, September to the All Ohio shop hop.
in. Lori says, Marla, that sounds like fun. So if you're going to the All Ohio, how many shops are you going to cover?
I think Marla said there was 82.
Oh my God, that's going to take you forever.
She did 60. There was 60 last year.
There goes the notification for Rita in 30
Okay.
minutes.
Okay, Marla says, and we ate quite a bit of Amish cooking. So yummy. Black raspberry pie was so good. Oh, it sounds good. Lori, I would have a big problem if there was a cross stitch shop hop. Yep, love that cross stitch. You want to see some pretty cross stitch? Go to Quilt in a Day.
Marla says 82 this year. It was only 60 last year. I only did 32.
Yeah.
Charlotte says, Sandra, take me with you.
You get tired.
Oh, it's fun. That's why we did 3 shop hops together, and then it was a blast. We was all over the place in Oregon,
How many days?
Washington, and
How many days? How many days does it take you to do?
well,
So you're
we
gonna do
did.
all 80. How long would it take you?
It just depends on how far apart they are. We was down the whole Oregon coast on one shop hop. It's called the shop hop on 101. We was doing the what is it called? Autumn stitches. There's snowflake and stitches, summer stitches. And then there was another one. I can't remember what it was called. The Underground Railroad. So we went down Central Oregon, up the Oregon coast, and then we cut in and did some of Oregon there, come back out and finish the other part of the Oregon coast. We was gone 6 days and 5 nights of constant traveling. Constant.
Lori says, I need to find material in my stash for my new stitch. I think I have blue Ada somewhere. And Melody just got notice. Rita on in 30 minutes. Charlotte.
And I have not got notification yet on either device.
No, neither have I. Charlotte says, are you flying, Sandra?
You guys are
And Marla says, yes, it's fun, but tiring. It starts August 1st to September 30th. So you have 2 months. 40 a month.
It's only a month.
No, I'm
But
saying
I
40
said
shops a
I would
month.
have to find friends in Ohio or near there because it's like that many days of motel would be terrible.
Of course, you picked the longest one.
And well, there's the All Ohio one or All Iowa one. It's starting, I think, here just in a few.
I don't even know what that is. Shop up.
It's just the name of a shop hop. Oh, come on.
Well, ladies, I'm gonna go eat supper and take my pills and our pills. Yeah, pills
In
and
that
I
order?
yeah, let
Okay.
the dog out.
Okay.
You put your feet up and relax.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. You have a good night. Stay out of trouble. Okay, Marla, once school starts, I have to be home at 3:30 every day to get granddaughter off the bus. So I'm limited to how far I can go each day.
The Iowa Shop Hop begins June 1st.
Begins, when does it end?
I think it's the whole month of June, I think. And theirs is Batik this year.
Isn't batiks kind of expensive?
No different than any other fabric, unless you're getting it on sale somewhere.
I have gotten it on sale before.
Batiks, when it's in, the only time that's on sale is when it's usually in their clearance room because it can be used for those collages for colors, like Teresa Louise did that horse,
Oh, uh-huh.
where you just have to have scraps of it. Yeah, it's expensive.
Marla,
Yeah.
Florida just had theirs, or it's still going on. And Terry, and then what do you spend in each shop? And she says, MDG has boutiques.
Yeah,
Be Marshall Dry Goods, you guys.
yes, that's it. Yes, they have boutiques.
I just don't really like boutiques. Marla, I'm not a boutique fan. I have a collection started saving to do a stained glass quilt. There you
Yeah,
go.
and see, that's what I've been doing with mine is the stained glass or the turtles. The turtles was beautiful in the boutiques.
Isn't that what Vicky did? The one she's got hanging on her wall?
That's the stained glass. The mosaic tile is what I did in the boutique.
Okay,
And then
Marla, whatever you want to spend. So if you go in there, you get a pattern, you get fabric.
I don't know what the shop hop offers.
But is that what it usually is?
No,
No?
sometimes just could be just a pattern, and you have to buy the kits.
Welcome back, Charlotte.
And Melody's leaving. She's gonna call it a night. Take care, everyone.
Okay,
Night,
thank you for
Melody.
coming, Melody. Have a good evening, okay?
It's like my Oregon ones, the underground one only give us a pattern. The 101 shop hop, we had to, if we wanted the pattern, it came in the kit, we had to buy the kit. We got no patterns, we got nothing. And then the other one was the harvest and stitches is what the other one was. They give us everything to make the 6.5-inch block.
Did you buy the kits?
No, it's like I didn't like them. We was doing it because we was over there. We was in Oregon. It was like we wanted to see if we could do 3 shop hops at once, and we did it. I even went down to California and went to one shop down there just to say I was in California.
You're welcome, Charlotte. Let's
Because
see,
Marla can say
yeah.
if her pattern was free or not.
She's saying they're all different.
Yeah.
See, I've never been to any of them. That's why I'm asking.
See, Iowa has they actually print a magazine.
That tells you all the where to go and all that.
Shop Hop Basics. What's Shop
Marla.
Hop?
The All Ohio Shop Hop, you buy a magazine with a passport in it. You get stamped at each shop. You get a 4.5-inch block at each shop with the shop name printed on it.
Oh,
Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
the Iowa one's 2 months, June 1st to July 31st.
Sandra, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
What?
To get it 4.5-inch block with their name on
Well, it depends if you want a block with their shop's name printed in it. I don't know what you'd use it for.
it. So you have this passport
Mm-hmm.
that you take to each shop.
Mm-hmm. And they stamp it.
And what
They
do you
have to
get? What do you get for going to the shop?
nothing. You don't expect anything. They're just trying to draw business in. And if you got the 4.5-inch block, you pay $6 at each shop. You get the fabric and pattern for one block. There was 12 blocks in the quilt. And then you could buy the finishing kit.
I see. Okay, Marla, the Amish Country Shop Hop, you pay $6 at each shop, and you get okay. So if you go to 12 of their shop hop places, then you're able to finish the quilt, right? If you pay $6 for each.
No, you get a block. You get a block. You don't get the stuff to finish it.
No, but I'm saying if you go to 12 shops, you get 12 blocks.
Yeah.
And does that finish it? I don't know. Marla, they have the decent patterns in the magazine that you use for the 4.5-inch blocks.
Okay. The block patterns that Marla got was beautiful, but you
Thank you,
have to
Marla.
plan your quilt around 12 blocks. If that's all you're going to do is 12 blocks, that's all you're going to get. Which 3, 6, 9, that's 4 rows up here of, so it's just a throw quilt. Was they 12.5? And then
Terry,
there's
you do it to get the stamp, right? Or you get the block pattern. Yeah,
yes.
Terry wants to know too.
Hi,
And then
Brenda
Marla
Foley.
says you have to buy a finishing kit for the Amish shop. Okay. Hi, Brenda. Welcome. Welcome. How's your day going?
Yeah, there's the
And we are
all
talking
Ohio
about
is one thing, and the
Marla.
Amish is something else.
Yeah, she says we are talking about 2 different shop hops here. And Terry, how are things with Leo? Leo the puppy. Turn that thing off.
But shop hops are all different. They're similar, but there are, like I said, there's some that all you get is the pattern.
Okay, Marla says you turn your passport in to win big prizes.
Yeah.
And different rules for different shops, says Terry.
Yours is coming up in June. The Western Washington shop hop usually starts around my birthday, June 21st.
Have no idea where you
That's
go or
because
what
you have
do.
to Google it and understand it.
Just woke up. Potty break, says Brenda.
Okay.
So how many shops usually in the western side, my side?
Well, they divide them by upper, middle, and lower, I think. I went to all from Central down. It's all different each year. It just depends on how many quilt shops close, how many want to participate, because they all put in for the prizes. They have, like Iowa's, they have specialty fabric made. And if they do that, each store has to buy so many bolts of that fabric. When you have your specialty fabric made, like some of these shop hops do, because the one for Iowa, they have one boutique that's got Iowa in it. It's got John Deere tractors. It
That's all
has,
kinds of, hold on a second, Sandra. Brenda says Leo is rotten. Love him so much. And Marla, I did a shop hop in Amish country last week when I was there. Just 6 shops in this one. Free food at each shop and a gift. Nice.
yeah.
And Terry, LOL, rotten, and you love him. That's good. They are the best. Yes,
like-
yes.
Our one shop hop, one store that we used to go to, they always had Rice Krispie treats and a bottle of water for us every single time. Another shop had bottled water and then a spin table that you spun in category A, B, C, D, whatever. And then you had to pick a free item out of the right category. My one friend took one out of every bin. So I didn't take a prize because I felt bad.
Well, isn't that what you were supposed to do?
You're only supposed to take one prize, not 6, one. They took one out of every bin. And then we got a free fat quarter for attending also. So, sometimes they're generous, sometimes they're not.
Yeah.
And
Depends on the place, right?
it's like the one year we got 3 jelly roll strips from each store. We had red, green, and gold.
Wow.
All Christmas ones.
I like that. Marla, oh no, this was homemade Amish food. It was a quilting cuisine shop.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then, of course, the people that had the chocolate chip cookies and that, I didn't take any because I'm not a cookie eater. But it's like, and then there's one shop hop, the business. She could hand you out a card after she stamped your passport, and you could go to this one restaurant and eat with a $3 discount per person.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. But the restaurant was, taking the thing there. And it's like that bag I made. This bag I made, that was the prize for going to the shop.
Marla, I gotta go get my plugger upstairs, so I will see you all later. Okay. Have a good night, Marla. Thank you so much.
Going over to Rita's, Marla. I haven't got any notification of anything, so I don't know.
I got it, Sandra. I got the notification.
Yeah. How long ago, though?
17 minutes ago.
Okay. Yeah. We don't have cables or cords anymore. We have plugger uppers. My watch is saying I need a plugger upper. I'm at 15% battery. So it put me on battery saving mode. It won't let me do temperature and different things now.
Marla, if I don't die first, LOL, or the iPad,
Yeah, just don't trip getting upper stairs to get your plugger upper.
Exactly. Can I have a hammer to go break this machine?
What machine?
The one that's been going on out here since 9 o'clock this morning.
There must be doing some maintenance or work somewhere.
They were doing it the other day too. It sounds like one of those that you'd use for water pressure.
Huh?
Water to
I've
do,
never did anything for water pressure.
yeah, it's water pressure.
But yeah, before my husband got sick, we was going to go do the All Iowa Shop Hop. That's what was on our agenda to do that year he got sick. He's coming
Yeah,
back from our, huh?
You said he loved doing those?
Yes, he loved traveling. And he says, if that's what it takes to travel, we'll go shop hopping. Montana, when they do theirs, they're split in 4 sections. And you only have, there's certain sections you have to complete. And then you enter that passport in that one. And then if you want to go do another section, you get another passport and go to the next one. But,
and so on and so on.
uh-huh.
SEW on.
Yep. That's how I do. Whenever it's quilting related, it's always SEW.
Yep. Yep.
And I goof off and I'll say, I am so happy because I'm sewing. I can see my last corner, but I got to go around that last stretch. So I'm almost 3/4 done.
All right.
This little less than 1/4 inch every stitch here. Going around the track. Do, 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 do. Less than 1/4 inch each time you take a stitch. Less than.
Did you take a shower?
What?
You take a shower?
I'm gonna go right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna close down. Can you set this? This is for my tea. Let's not lose it.
So what, you shutting down for the night, you said?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Because Dave's getting ready for his shower, so.
Yeah. Oh, Dave, here's the cup.
And Rose.
That's still hot. So
What's hot?
No, I'm not ever going for a retreat.
Sounds like
That's
a waste of money to me.
Yeah.
well, it's like when you pay almost $600 for a 3-day retreat, and then you have to pay 100 and something a night for your motel. It's not very dang cheap.
It's hundreds of dollars, and what do you get out of it? Nothing.
There was projects because Marla got one of hers done, but you pay for it because that's why you're paying $600.
I'd rather just go buy a quilt for $600.
Yeah, and see, that's just it. I don't like mysteries. I want to see what I'm paying for. I don't want a surprise, and I don't want a square quilt. I don't want a 50 by 50 or 60 by 60. Just because it's 3 layers, front, back, and batting, it's called a quilt. It's like, to me, a quilt covers the bed, or
it doesn't seem worth the money.
Yeah.
No.
It's just fun. The only reason I'd go on is it would be with other people. I'd meet up with other quilters that I've made friends with over the
Right.
last couple years.
And
But
some
like-
new people that you'll meet.
Like the Western Washington one, we got blocks from every store. You didn't have to go to every store, but it's like we got free blocks. But each
Yeah, they're
shop
probably
hop
not
is
doing it
different.
now. Yeah.
But each shop hop's different. You don't know what you're getting. It's like Western Washington made special that had special fabrics made too. But I always want to buy extra fabric to go with the blocks I get because I want to do. I'll find my Western Washington shop hop quilt. It's in that
Yeah,
trunk.
that sounds, Charlotte. Yeah, okay, I read. Okay, did anybody have any questions, comments?
We're heading over to Rita's.
What? Then we'll talk about that later. What are you doing for craft tomorrow? She said. Okay.
I'm doing a cat.
Well,
Sandra's doing a cat.
money. Which street you want? The phone's on.
I'd rather go to a shop hop with Sandra.
They are fun. Even if you just go to a couple of them, at least you can say you've been there.
Our quilt guild has retreats and they didn't cost anywhere near that. Yeah, they're costing a lot of money now, Charlotte.
Yeah,
A
those.
lot.
Yeah,
I seen 600 to 1200. 1200 is a lot if you ask me. Okay, well, good night, everybody. Have a good one. Enjoy it over there at Rita's. I won't be there tonight. So have a good evening. Thanks for coming, Sandra.
okay. See you guys all tomorrow.
Thanks for all your help, okay?
Yep.
Yep.
See you tomorrow.
Good night. Love y'all.